is obviously Koi, but they lose Joe to Sieves, to Paris, and well, he's the one in the top 4 now. So, Gentlemates, they handle their bracket, and then you have the other big 3, LA Thieves, Optic, and FaZe remaining.
You look at the road through the winner's bracket, Thieves entered with the #1 seed, Optic a 3 seed, and they're able to power into that winner's bracket final. So talk to me, and expectations for the Thieves, who have now set the record at 15 match wins in a row.
Yeah, expectations are for them to win the event, right? They're the favorite right now. They played FaZe where, you know, all of FaZe was absolutely on point, maybe besides Simp, and they still edged them out in that game 5. So, yeah, for the LA Thieves, they can do no wrong. Everybody's at the top of their game, and it is so loud in here. I hope you guys can hear me. They don't want to hear anything unless it's about the Gentlemates. I think Joe Deceived just took the stage. But listen, for them to win, they're going to have to go through a team like the LA Thieves.
And we know Optic will be the enemy. Why? Well, when Gentlemates are not playing, Hydra is the most famous player in this building.
Yeah, he is, and that's it. I mean, they're hoping like Gentlemates don't make it just so that they get all the love, man. Just you saw it yesterday. I think he felt sort of the aura. I think he was like on the brinks of
hello.
For him, this is just an absolute.
Why the hell was that so loud?
As we take a look at LA Thieves, for anyone who tuned in at the start of the year, they saw Optic's dominance throughout our LAN winners bracket. What's been the turnaround?
40 minutes.
How did they get to this point where they're now considered
It's gonna be way more than 40 minutes.
A few days ago, where it's just like a combination of a few things, right? The new meta coming in with the NPC, and now they're going against Team Nobby Texas, that they are favored in this matchup, only dropping that one time during Major 2 qualifiers. They have dominated them, but on top of that, you got Hydra and Abizi activated in the later half of the season. That's what everybody was waiting for. Those two are a superstar SMG duo, especially on LAN. Those are the two that really made a difference near the tail end of the season.
That last major grand final went the distance in a best of 7, but when it comes
It's
to
sake. I have Joe. That's it.
let's take a look at the green wall.
I have Joe and Scrap. I don't know what Optic's playing, but I think they're gonna play Den.
What's more impressive?
So I just did Joe and Scrap.
Going to every grand final or not winning one, Merc?
Probably getting to every single one. I mean, even like even during Vanguard, like it was impressive what FaZe was doing in that title. It's the
Yeah, I
same
took
thing
Joe.
here for
I'm
Optic.
just taking Joe. I don't really care what the map is.
And the way that they
I
have
took
been
it
doing
yesterday.
through the winners bracket, they've been dominating everyone. They do it here again.
But it is sake.
We did it 5 times.
To be foreign.
No, literally. And even before that, I'm sure Vegas has a couple of things they want to add up into there. But for Optic Texas, regardless outside of the grand finals, they have been literally unbelievable on LAN, even online. Sure, they might have had a.
Hold on, you trying to break your PR? If you're not back. Oh, you're not back. You might be dead.
It's just tough because they're in a spot where, like, in that grand final, it's not just an S&D, it's not just an overload, it's not just a hard point. It's a new thing every time.
You got 9 minutes before we start, so hurry up.
It's the hardest hurdle to get over, but
Hold on.
season rising.
I have Joe. I think they actually dropped his line because I have it at 31, but it's fine. I think they dropped it once it got announced to be sake. I thought they might play Colossus. I think FaZe vetoed it. Pretty sure FaZe didn't want to play them on it.
Oh yeah, they want to win. You know, they see all the tweets. They know how the rest of their peers see them if they can't close out the grand final. And you can see it in their gameplay.
I'm almost positive FaZe vetoed Colossus because otherwise Paris would have loved to play that. So.
To how they were early season form. I think that's the key, seeing as they can't win an overload against LA Thieves recently.
Fastest way to becoming a millionaire is to win $1 million tournaments. Joe did that back when he was 18 years old. Mercules did it when he was 20. He's got a chance to do it at 21. Let's take a look at what is up for
a big black coffee. I'm gonna pass on that. Bro, I've been up since 1. So I feel like I might pass out during grand finals. It's fine. We'll be alright. What is this? Oh, it's for champs. Wait, they said seed locked. Wait, what's locked? Optic locked at #1 seed? Is this for champs? But these are all locked in, like they can't. The only thing they can change is FaZe and Thieves. Wait, so Miami is playing Optic at champs round 1? Guaranteed? Wait, between Falcons and G2, I mean, it don't matter, really. Wait, so Koi is playing Gentlemates locked in. Alright, okay.
It's been a blast here in France. Reminder, though, we are going to Vegas next, and we want you all to join us at
They hurt the most. They also feel the best when you play.
Support your favorite squad. Scan that QR code today and join the biggest event of the year.
You gotta get there. We gotta follow this up.
Yeah,
we gotta follow this.
Pairs.
Right now by getting your ticket today,
What you mean?
and a reminder, get your
Wait, let me see that again. Oh, they probably got it on here.
now open. Get your team of the year picked as your
Yeah, they're playing Koi. Unless Toronto picks up Neptune or something, they have 2 weeks to make a change if they want to pick up Neptune.
You know, when I look at it,
I don't know if they want to spend any money on that, but
and I believe he's made first.
wait, low-key, that'll be a nice little story. No, they pick up Neptune and then he plays his old team round 1. They're champs. They should do that.
I'll let it come down to the votes, but I think those two should for
That would be good, actually. I don't know if they're fucking gonna do that, but be a nice little story. Yeah, it worked. It's all good. I think grand finals not till like probably like noon. How many matches? What do they have it? They have it scheduled for 11:30. Yeah. We probably going 5 maps with Optic and Thieves. Honestly, we might be going at least 4 maps here. I think. Pretty sure Paris should win this map 1. FaZe probably win the Overload. Probably the S&D. I don't know what map 4 is actually. What is the 4th map? What did FaZe pick? I don't know why this ain't updated. Let me see what FaZe picked. Oh, Scar. Yeah, FaZe probably win the Scar hardpoint. So yeah, this might be going 5 as well. But we might be here. Might be a long day. Because all these teams are all pretty close.
Brought to you by America's Navy.
I'm not
and
thinking
the special operators who work
there'll be
in
no
the
blowouts.
shadows.
Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship.
Net, he's not a free agent, I think. He's on their bench, I thought. Is he a free agent or is he on their bench? I think he's on their bench. Someone has to buy him. That's the issue. No one wants to pay for him. That's his problem. Optic, I think I would consider Optic the better hardpoint team, but the worse S&D and the worse Overload team, so see how that goes for them. Are we getting intros? What is this? They made an intro. Is this? Did they have this intro or is this a new intro? Nah, this is new because they're using footage from the event. Wait, they got an intro made overnight for Sunday. It's kind of crazy. What the hell? They be going all out.
Kicking off Championship Sunday with a banger right now. It's your Major 2 champions taking on your Major 1 champs. FaZe Vegas battling through the losers bracket against a team that was sent there back on day number 1. The Gentlemates fans have had their back though since the beginning, and with every win, even the Cloud9 victory, they have roared, standing on their feet for their squad. Welcome back in, everybody. It's Pucky with my team. I've got Rosalie, we've got Merc and Nameless here on the desk, and I want to start with the teammates here. Gentlemates have kind of been a question mark going into Major 1.
I think Mates can win this, bro.
They were the surprise when they
it wouldn't be that crazy.
What was it about that team back then on a championship?
Especially if Simp don't play good again.
I don't know if you can replicate
He didn't
that
play good
consistently.
yesterday. So.
That was icy.
But it was search and destroy clutches, and I think for them to beat these top 3 teams, this is a new squad still with Estrel and Joe Deceives, but their search and destroy has to get up to par, and the way you do that is more and more matches, and while the losers bracket helps you out there.
Let's take a look at our search and destroy games for this best of 5. Nameless, walk me through the series. Looks like
See these vetoes. Oh, they did veto Colossus, yeah, because Gentlemates for sure would have picked that.
FaZe are feeling amazing about literally all those, and the Fringe has been one Gentlemates have loved. You know, winning 3 in a row, except when they went up against FaZe, it was 6-3 and 13 got dropped.
Well, these are good maps for FaZe.
I'm going to add a caveat to this in that FaZe decide to ban Colossus. I think it's maybe because it's been the ARs that have been dominating for them, and they're going to play Sake. A map's given FaZe so much trouble. Gentlemates are 9-1.
Gridlock, yo, exposure is very good for them, and Scar, and Gridlock or S&D, I think. Yeah, this is good maps for FaZe. This might be a 3-1 FaZe, low-key, I don't know.
I gotta ask Nameless, how do you feel knowing that you could force Allie to choose FaZe here? She cannot beat you unless she goes with opposing squads as we close out the regular season.
Well, I guess you made my pick for me, Gentlemates.
Gentlemates, what?
She's still going Gentlemates. Yeah. It's not for the trophy of the Pick'ems, Merc.
I'm going Gentlemates, but if FaZe win this one, I think they take the whole thing.
We talked about this. I agree with that.
Wait, what is this? They're all picking Paris?
I love the French fans, but there's no way you get back-to-back.
Why are they all picking Paris?
Simp on land. I got FaZe taking this one, making it to the grand finals tonight. Let's get it on.
Paris, France, the city of light, the city of love, and for this weekend only, the city of the Call of Duty League Major 4.
Bro, their first series, it was literally just, let me see, hold on. It was literally just Simp, bro. Simp just went crazy. Otherwise, low-key, they could have won. Let me see.
Only one team will be called Les Champions.
Jabuza did good too. Yeah, 04 got shit on. Nobody went positive than Joe on Paris. Oh no. We'll see. I didn't even stream last night, bro. I was tired. I just went to bed. I didn't even check on that guy. I don't know what he up to. Are we starting? Oh yeah, we starting. Hold on. There we go. Well, this is their normal intro. That trophy is crazy. Look at it. Yo, God. Yo, that might be the best trophy they've ever made in COD. That shit look absurd. What the fuck? Why are they holding it already? Oh, it's Gotaga. That shit is nice. What the hell? Wait, is that real? Is that a real Ruby? In that shit kind of dancing. Hold on, is that real? Wait, that shit might be insane. Bro, that shit look absurd. What the fuck? Well, look how many people. I think it's fully filled today, bro. Everyone is there, bro. This is crazy. Is it gonna be at this same spot for champs? I don't know how that works, but. FaZe and Optic? No, I got FaZe and Thieves probably. I think Thieves is the best team, but I mean, It could go either way though. In a best of 5, actually, I could see Optic beating them, but in a grand final, probably not. Wait, is this new? Oh, even they're coming up from the bottom now. I think they only used to do that for pairs. This is absurd. Yo, deadass, that shit taller than Simp. He's under the trophy. I'm not trolling. Look. What the hell? Oh, let me look at the lobby. Yeah, they ready. They already in the lobby. I like to see that. Good. Get this shit started, man. Wait, is this new? Wait, they got a new intro. What the hell? Hold on, this is absurd. What the fuck? What is Sib doing? Why is he emoting some gay shit? What is he doing? What the... What the hell? He spent all night practicing that. What the hell?
Ladies and gentlemen, the show is on. So it's time to play the game.
What is
I've
that?
gone from 6 to midnight here, Chance. What an opening, what a fantastic start to Championship Sunday. The games have yet to begin. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to the Call of Duty League here, this sensational Sunday of major...
Yo, what is on that? That shit says for Rosalie. Who the fuck made that?
Good God, what a bout we have. The rematch. FaZe Vegas, Paris, gentlemen.
Absolute pleasure. This is one of the best sporting events I have ever been to, if not the best. It has been a spectacle. I've loved every single second of it, and I'm going to love it even more. A rematch we have here on the main stage, some similar maps. They're getting rid of the banners. They're trying to get the vibes going, and this is the perfect team to be playing against pairs, gentlemates, in this moment. FaZe, the villains, they live for this energy.
The trophy is on stage, ready to go. What an entrance there. Brogs and Gataga.
Alright, man, we gotta start it up, bro. Now we taking too long, bro.
The most ornate we've seen in the COD world.
Let's get to it.
If you have just joined us, the
I need 31 kills out of Joe, man.
Deafening. This has been such a spectacular time. Hopefully the first of many, many more to come. The Parisian-based team.
God, yo, this shit is full.
Many, I think, Chance, to get this
is actually absurd.
It has been a non-stop party. No surprises with a crowd like this backing you.
And a big surprise to see a Sake
God
from
damn.
map number 1. FaZe have vetoed this map and quite a few of their series because they lost it to Paris Gentlemen
Shit
in the
crazy.
first
All
map
right,
they
bro.
had in this tournament. And still we are getting a rematch.
We'll see if Simp is awake today or not. We're about to find out.
Paris knows it. They need to seize this advantage. Map 1 could mean everything.
FaZe Monster Energy pre-game here, 6-1 over against Paris this season. Might not matter today. The stats are out the window, folks. The bell has been rung. Map 1.
Wait, the crowds sound louder today. They didn't noise gate it. They sound loud as fuck.
First blood traded out by Sim.
Well, there's no French casters today. I don't hear them.
This initial time. Now, if you remember watching this Sake the first time they played, FaZe dropped the ball repeatedly on P2. So this first set of rotations,
Yeah, they loud as fuck today.
Of have FaZe cleaned it up, or is Paris Gentlemen and Sib gonna take full advantage? That's a 5-0 start.
This is a delusional beginning.
Come on, Big Sib.
That's 5-0. Don't miss.
Wait, the emote worked.
Not yet. Abuzu through the side window, just trying to pry some of that control away from this P1. It's only starting to just get a little bit lucrative now for the Paris Gentlemen.
I think he got his
Top
straight.
right side of the minimap. A massive battle won there by 0-4. Joe, instant rebuttal. That's P2.
Well, Joe versus the world. He's got both Simp and Abuza. Now the entire FaZe team looking to gun him down. They take care of him immediately. I was concerned about the P2s for FaZe. Already they have fixed that issue. The emphasis put, but they lose the back spawns. So you're getting caught one by one along the way. All the pressure's on Sim.
Here we go. This is a big one now. Sim, hold it down. How much can he take? No trophies, and he's gone. Immediate break now by the Gentlemates. Ghosty catches a wonderful timing on Draza there, and damage onto 0-4. Numbers here on the back line, and the break complete.
Deja vu all over again. FaZe that earlier rotation, got bodied out. Pairs Gentlemates.
There's about to be a lot of time. And they might flip
Let's
them.
go for a listen in with a Paris Gentleman.
This might be bad.
He was front, he was front. I'll see in front. Front of me, really weak. Go long, long, one more, going fork to front maybe? I think window. Could be window, could be window. Window down, window down. I think fork. I'll you back. We get shit, yo, when I take me, Take it, shit off. He's flop bad. Two front. Yo, ship it off our window. Barrels, really weak outside of barrels. He's close, Sean, no. I think I push. Window, dead.
And Booza just scammed.
Wing door, one shot. Left side time. Long, Sam.
Hey, it's land 4, man. For why? Yo, he might just. It's just really land 4. He got it again, brother.
Nice. One was on jam. 0-4. Go left. Window. He's going hopping up window again. You want bros to jam. Nice. Big bank tuck. I think. Yo, time. One shot time, bro. New draws. New draws. 100% new. We have a straight. Front door. Now we Chris. I'm going art. You went side or the short. Ramp over. Shit off.
Chance our first listen-in of the Sunday. What do you make of it?
They were not settled, and it's good comms, but still, you need to get the vibe going a little bit more.
They don't. 4's in the back. Yeah, he just. That's big.
They might not need it.
Early investment here from Sim.
Oh, he died though.
Perfect hard point to use it on. Not a whole lot of space to be grabbed here. FaZe have scuttled away. Trapped them in the back house. Here come the mates now, right up the driveway. It's on Joe, the opening salvo of fire, but Sim manages to catch a trade there. Big nades out of Estriel. Close left gun by 0-4. And 0-4!
Land 4, man. That might be different, bro. He actually carrying them.
Seizing the opportunity, 2 more kills in the kill feed. They have mid-map lockdown, and FaZe have won nearly every single rotation. The P2s weren't clean, but since then, FaZe on point. They'll be the first to the new time.
Yeah, FaZe just seem a lot more comfortable after yesterday's play. Quite late into the night here in Paris. And already, stat line changing for Chris Lair. Still accumulating the hard point time, 11-9 overall. Keep an eye on that as we roll over towards this last hard point of the set. And FaZe are in.
And watching Abuza play, so calm, every pre-aim on point, a very relaxed play style. No vibes falling in a poor way for him. He's collecting. He's about to eclipse a minute of hill time early in this game. It is a 60-point lead for FaZe.
Perfect coverage now across the board. Draws the last man left alive for FaZe here. spawns on the right-hand side, and that break is complete. FaZe are down. Gentleman's in, and now to draw lines in the sand, not to let FaZe cross. Joe with a big. Esther on the pinch. Any more here? Oh, no way. Draza goes high, and Draza finds two.
The Zaza duo getting you back out. No spawn traps coming through on P5. Instead, they are now pushing the pace. Draza in the midst of one of the best tournaments he has ever had. Might get cut down on the 3 spree, but still, first set of rotations in a 60-point lead for FaZe.
Big work. Going into our second set, hardpoint back to number 1. And so far, Sim, again, solid production, slowed down just a touch. 0-4 after his heroic and truly magical performances yesterday. Hasn't really slowed down. 19 and 13 overall. Everyone for the Paris Gentlemen is now somewhat slower. Oh, but young Joe finds a couple in the feed, and the spree starting to develop.
I'm loving the patience. I know he's really taking his time. He wants his teammates to start to make that noise.
Bro, Joey's different, bro.
Picks everybody apart. He has dominated this section of the map, and look at how cushy this P1 time has been. Paris starting to wake up.
Cushy indeed. Sim, oh wow, Sim brings the right gun to the fight. There's going to be ghosty from P1 again. The Gentlemates have found a lot of success on this hard point in previous maps, but Sim is back on it. A fast hit, no regen. Great nades over the top from Joe. Gets his own trade. Extra for time. Whoa!
That's big.
Draza gets involved as well, and the Gentlemates win.
They got spawns.
Number 2 and number 3 right in towards P2. A full advantage if they win the gunfights, and Joe deceives the man popping off, gunning you down.
Bro.
He has turned this game around.
Joe delivers. Ezreal from the front. The Lafayette villains are back.
Hold on.
Get another onto a boozer, the hip fire from hell, as once again, Gentlemates are in.
The crowd is infectious, roaring for every single gunfight. You're trying to take full advantage, and everybody's here.
Here comes Joe. What a nade over the top of Draz. FaZe are ruthless onslaught here to P2. The back alley, though, still Ezreal traded, and FaZe, what a break.
How quick of a response to be calm in a moment like that. Paris building the momentum. It is stripped away. 30 seconds worth fighting for, but a delicate moment. The P2 to P3 rotation. Bears Gentlemates, if you drop the ball on this roto, you will lose the game. 20 seconds left. You want to take it.
They're fucking up.
They're being afforded nothing. Slaughtered along the way, gunned down, and now you
I don't know what they're doing. You better back the fuck up, moron. Oh, they got it. Yeah.
Simp, he may have just found the golden opportunity. Is it a ticket to the chocolate factory? No! It's to the glue factory for that stallion. Now, 3 members of FaZe down. The charge forward, mates are in.
It's the test. What are you made of, Paris? You need this hill to get back in. A 30-point deficit. They can execute it here.
Ghosty on the bridge. They do the pass. It's over to Joe Deceives. The wizard kills them all. Joe breaks the back. No. Has to stay alive here. 0-4. Twin in. Gets another. And now FaZe in control.
Yeah, Joe Deceives with a 3 multi-kill, but you lose the spawn. It does not matter. They needed this hill. They lose it.
I don't even know how they lost that hill. Joe got a 3. The fuck?
Such a deadly moment now. FaZe opportunity to run away with it here. What a hard point. 27 seconds to play for this one. Ezreal by the stairs. Joe over the bridge. Down to Sim. Tagged up. This is the opportunity now to flush FaZe from it. And you haven't found it. Simp has got himself lost. He's lost at large. Trades are good. 0-4 brought down. There's going to be a nice bit of scrap there to Paris.
How many rotations have FaZe been on top of? And look at them taking care of the names. Yep, ironed up on the back line. They know they're missing Joe, and they made the noise. They found him. Abuza for the hunt. And Abuza gets gunned down. Joe Deceives.
Bro, someone on this shit team gotta help Joe, bro.
The SMG duo for Paris are doing it. They've got the back spawns.
Oh, here they go. Rolling thunder. Across the map, FaZe down. Gentlemates with the breaks yet again.
Huge. Joe Deceives and Ezreal are the monsters of map 1.
Oh, they got a streak.
Now, ordnance from above. Perfect hard point to use.
How the fuck does he have a streak? Oh, he been soaking, that's why.
Will anybody interdict the missile? No, it is going to connect towards the back onto Ezreal. So now the back line softened just a touch. 0-4, all denied entry. Trades there from Sip and FaZe break.
Look at the difference between the 2 Hellstorms from these teams on the exact same hill. FaZe's execution in this map has just been better.
Drives now to the left lane, up the driveway. It is a highway to hell right now, and Draza, the devil, there on the hard point, soaking it all away. Gentlemates have been stunned.
I need 1 kill out of Joe. There's no way I don't get that.
They lose the God-headed. AR's there first. Sib taken down. Well, at least you get that man off of it, but a 2-2 fight for the new time. Kills being exchanged. It looks like Paris are going to have the rotation win, but clawing their way
there we go. Good on Joe.
Deficit. They got a long way to go.
Big hill. FaZe can win it here. Gentlemates holding for now. Slow entry here. Fennis 3 dead immediately. Joe now having to pick up the pieces. Oh, takes care of
Bro, is someone gonna help this guy, bro?
What a battle. Left-hand side of the map now is FaZe. Still holding. Makes on the break attempt yet again.
I'm telling you, man, this is the best FaZe heroes we've seen all year. Their teamwork is extraordinary. Their breaks are so calibrated, delicate in these moments, but they are handling the pressure to perfection. This is looking like their map number 1.
You're waiting for the opportunity here, lads. You have to make it for yourselves. There's Sim, a gift from above. The nade over the top vacates the hard point. Here we go. The final seconds of scrap, but yet again, another delightful frag. From way up high, Ghosty peels the head of Amuza. Over the top. No good. 0-4 traded. And Sim's in. How long can you hold this hard point now back to P1? It is the third and final set.
And this is the single best hill pairs Gentleman's have had all game, has been the P1. Well, they're not going to be here first. It is Abuja, the Belgian assassin. Trying to lock it down, and he's got the great iron.
Played it simple, played it safe. 0-4 now. Opens up a laneway for his boys. Draws from low. Traded. Shots in from Ghosty. And the Gentleman's find the time yet again. But Sim, a moment of denial. He's alive with 9 HP. Sim somehow, under the coverage of his boys, find it, and this could be the game.
The teamwork's too good. Number 4 is going to be on the pinch as Estriel, but it's a desperation effort. There is nowhere to go. From here, the game for FaZe is easy.
FaZe locking it down. Abuza in the feed yet again. Man, he's got 4 kills the last few seconds. Draws on the left flank. A last-ditch attempt right now, but nobody's home. FaZe, Vegas, looking to take map 1.
Oh. They're fucked. Now, yeah, that was, they had to win that map.
Everything. The nerves exist for both sides of this stage. FaZe, they handle the heat. The FU drops a chance have been whispered and ringing out for years. He loves it. He lives for it, and his team can handle it. That map 1 was the only map pairs Gentleman's were able to beat FaZe on, and they just got throttled.
FaZe said, yeah, you've had us before. Difficult enough to beat a team twice.
Bro, yeah, they just got pissed on. Dude, if 0-4 is gonna be going crazy, FaZe might actually have a chance.
2 through 5, incredibly strong for FaZe. That first was the only question mark. That question has been answered.
And Abuza in 0-4, look at those stats. 4,100 damage for the pair of them. No stranger to a grand final. They want to lift some more trophies. These boys are hungry on Sunday.
Sundays. It's Sunday, bloody Sunday right now. First time we have seen the Gentleman's in a Sunday since Major 1. What a journey it's been for them. And technically not over yet. The highlights. Now from map number 1, Sake does go the way of FaZe, who just joined us, and what a battle it was.
The most important aspect of these highlights for FaZe is their ability to break kills. They had a singular P1 where they were unsuccessful. But
we have optic maps? Hold on, we might have them. Let me see.
We had a perspective from 0-4 where for 10 seconds on P1,
Den and Scar. Yeah, I figured they played Den.
on the other side of the map popping off, but they are playing their positions so
Scar is interesting, I guess.
They're going for the break. It is a perfect execution. FaZe are playing some of the best hardpoint we have ever seen in Call of Duty. To maintain that in this environment is a spectacle.
He truly managed to silence what is the loudest crowd, technically, decibels alone, we've seen in the...
Yeah, I already put the scrap. They're probably gonna, I don't know if they're gonna raise scraps line or just probably keep it the same. They might raise it. Let me see what they did. Oh, they dropped it one. Nice. I got a piss line on both of them. That's good.
How strong will they be? 0-4 in his 3rd year of respawn in Call of Duty, absolutely handling business. This is a team of competitors for FaZe Vegas, existing in hostile territory. And you might not miss it, or if you're sitting at home, you are missing it. Anytime these guys are walking on stage during the pre-show, any of that, it is a full crowd, packed house, everybody flipping them off, booing like madmen. Anytime they're there, they have been cold as ice. You lose the opening break.
All right, it all comes down to big Scrap. If Scrap can give me 29 kills on a Den, he usually be getting kills on Den, so that's all I need out of you, brother.
It has been something truly, truly special this weekend at Major 4. So before we get to the match, the Gridlock, obviously one of the newer additions to Black Ops 7.
I need, hopefully Paris can win one of these next 2 maps so we can get this map 4, so we can put in another Joe. That would be great.
they did not have a fun experience.
Oh my God, he's at 32.
I just know the teamwork.
God damn, they're dick sucking.
The way that they have been playing this map,
32.
style through this
Scar, I think, though. That's why. He'll get it.
Bomb sites, going for the full pinches, moving into the other team's spawn. They have been a collective unit almost at all times. Crowder, the happiest he has been with his team all year long.
That's that. It is now time to play business.
Put it up, man. I swear they're taking forever.
On the other side of the stage, Mayhem. He and Cheek now, final words parted for the boys. Try to
Hurry
give
up.
them a little bit of extra sauce that this crowd can't. The energy is one thing, but it is going to be the mental game now against FaZe, an incredibly strong opponent against the Genomates all season long. This is how it looked on Friday, a long time ago now, and it was Abuza and Sim, absolutely the top dogs there for FaZe.
And Abuza ripping and roaring in map number 1 at the 4,100 damage, the great iron in just very calm gameplay. No tweaks on it, nothing special, no extra sauce. He's just about his business. That's the great iron he's going to be bringing here on Gridlock. A wide diversity of strats they have. He's even been the bomb carrier sometimes. They can get weird with it. Very tough to play against. We'll see what kind of style they bring.
The great iron, we'll get that in French. That's pretty cool. I think that's a good. For Abuza? Yeah, microphone activated. Here we go.
Yeah, FaZe are playing good.
What should be?
Simp seems to be back to normal today. 04 going crazy.
Whoever is searching to destroy this tournament alone to FaZe. This is a different breed. This is a different weight class. Here we go to B.
Sid versus 4. Has to survive. That's the first sniper shot missed. Immediately back down. No time wasted for 04. This man is flying.
Bro, this guy
for the
is,
first blood,
he don't give a
ripping your
fuck.
heart away.
In the palm of his hands. And now another. The shoulders thrown. One more bullet for Estriel. No need. Abuza's downstairs. Oh, the trades are out. And it was down to 04. He started this party.
How did they just throw that round? What the hell?
Look at this from his point of view. No information. Has to collect the bomb. Has to find 2 players. And those 2 players have made it out of dodge. He's collected the bomb. 45 seconds to play with.
Might be on their tail. And again, right now, for the Paris Genomates and 2 pink arrows on the minimap. They're worried about what's going on in the middle. They're worried about the rotation. Nobody home. Bomb plant.
And the crowd doing everything they can to help their team. But
bro, they started freaking out when he on the ball. Yeah, you got no chance of defusing versus them, bro.
First bout.
Not a chance.
It's going to be Joe there watching the flank. The timing on this has to be great, but 04 yet again. Diligent on now, the defuse.
Wait, this is good.
Joe. Will we check this? The answer is possibly not. FaZe concede the first round. Strong, aggressive defense from Joe. Just keeping 04 away from that bomb site.
Well, that key gunfight from Ghosty taking care of Draza. We know the style for FaZe on this map. They love to push through that B site. They love to take the opposing team's space. Draza going for that pinch, had Joe Deceives in his sight. Ghosty wasn't there, snapping in position. If a single player there for Genomates goes for the pinch, they lose that round. They got to stay group 2.
Round 2. Sid back in 15, and just at the right time or not. That's a nice opener from Sim.
But this guy's always scamming, bro. And that's I swear to God, he gets blooded every round, bro. He's so bad.
Right now, they've got all the time in the world now to make this attack. Quick bomb plant changes that somewhat. Nades exhausted. Concussions used. And Abuza gets another alongside Draza. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the best retake you'll see in a while.
Instant. You just cannot let them in. You can hold this site in a 3v4. Joe Deceives has the perfect plant spot. It's the most aggressive you have options. But once the entire team is able to walk through both doors and take the space, call it wraps. This is also back-to-back rounds where FaZe have identified the wink leak of Paris and S&D. That is Sib. First blooded for free, 2 rounds in a row.
It's a FaZe, I mean, it's at times a simple game. They just do everything together. 2, maybe 3 of them at a time. Incredibly difficult to trade out in this very fast Call of Duty game. You have to get them in a weakened moment. Not going to happen yet. 1-1. That kind of round. It's very, very decisive. Here we go. Big nade from Abuza. No connect, but plenty being thrown back at him. who will take the advantage. Ghosty on the first. Draza can't get rid of his life, and the pinch is on as well. So this is already absolutely all down to 0-4. He's in the middle of the map.
Hold on, lane 4 on the way.
And he finds nothing. Mates take the lead.
Bro, their S&D's better now, and they have Sib literally costing them, and they've been winning their S&Ds with the fucking retard on their team.
From them in 2 different series where they have one player going for the pinch when you're stacked up in showers, but once that gold button's hit, you just had the extra numbers for Gentlemates. 0-4 left on the wrong side of the map. Back-to-back rounds now for Paris. That is an effective gold button hit.
I will say, I mean, testament to the European education system. Everyone's English is fantastic, especially this crowd.
It's also exposure, which I think FaZe really likes exposure. They really fucked up losing that map one, honestly. They really needed that. That's like one of FaZe's worst maps.
Joe doesn't finish it. He somehow manages to stay alive.
And draws on the pinch to the middle of the map. This is the gunfight. Estriel has to win it to get yourself back in, and he is taken care of. Your only opportunity squandered.
Well, Boo's on the back line here. And this is an interesting situation to find himself in right now. Well, Joe, check this. He sure does. Bad news, though. The great iron on the back line. Now Sib finds one. Sib. The second is coming its way rapidly towards you. Gets it. Number 3 now to the right.
Okay, hold on.
And that will be enough to bring him down. The FaZe.
Nice fake kills.
Very calibrated. Abuza with the distance spot there in the 4 versus 2 to make sure no mistakes being made.
Bro, yesterday some weird Chinese bot came in here typing some nonsense, so I just put on follower.
First one through the hoop and search and destroy. Everything gets a little bit easier. FaZe though, strike back. For their attacking round, you see Simp making the call. What is their approach going to be for their next offense?
Tied up.
It was literally like it was really Chinese. It would come in and it would say like, "Yo, what's up, man? Nice game," or some dumb shit. Like, what the fuck?
Cool, but for now, it's only going to be Joe Deceives. I don't know how many stuns connected. No damage dealt to Abuza there. So NPC now at this close range, exactly what he wants for this bomb site. 2-2 split here for the Gentlemates on the retake position.
Oh, yesterday there was apparently a Twitch fucking mod or whatever, some bullshit. I don't know.
The damage dealt though, as FaZe will have the man advantage. Ghosty.
Oh, that's like a fake one?
Down to Sib.
I don't even know. Yeah, okay.
FaZe on the move over towards the B bomb site. Ghosty, with him gone, it's on Sib. He will see this player and do nothing about it. FaZe, a dominant round from start to finish.
That's the adjustment you're looking for. Make sure you have all 4 bodies around that site. You lose the first blood, but the trades were instantaneous. And you see the idea from Abuza. Snipe at the start, watch that cross. If you know that space is being given to you, pulls out the NPC to get ready for war. Abuza having another strong map back-to-back where he is the main slayer. 6-3 so far, a few rounds in.
What the fuck is on his chest, bro?
That backpack gets hot.
That shit moving. What the fuck? Yo, they be different over there, bro. What the fuck?
To A we go, but once again, the Gentlemates spread quite thin across this gridlock piece of toast. FaZe a lot more centered now towards the A-bomb.
Pairs Gentlemates hoping for a scam, and there it is. You're letting Sib
hey,
get to
Sib
work
got a kill
with the sniper.
Prayers answered. Prayers answered indeed. Estriel gets up close to personal B, but again, it's a bit of a rube. You're still going to A, but it's going to be a throwdown in the square. Oh my goodness! Joe! Joe! A gift! Delivered with a bow. Signed.
Okay.
Sealed. Gentlemates find the equalizer.
Their S&D for whatever reason is good. I think, have they lost to S&D? Hold on, they might be on a win streak in S&D, no?
Wait for the scams. Sib makes a catch. FaZe loves to get aggressive after the fact. Go to see he's happy to get away, and look at how quick the teamwork is. Ghosty, instant turn to help out his friend. And Estriel, a great catch towards mid.
Oh yeah, they lost.
A beautiful round for Paris.
Immediate collapse on that mid lane as well.
Wait, they lost 1 S&D to FaZe, and then they won 2 S&Ds versus Miami.
just to find that third. Oh, to the middle we go. Oh, boys, we're all here.
Did they win S&D versus G2? Let me
The
see.
throwdown is there, and 04 Smoke does allow FaZe to vacate without any casualties.
Yeah, they did. I think they won 3 in a row.
The mates to the back, and we might be going towards A.
They have full site control. Maybe a little bit worried about the pinch. Draza played a tight angle to watch it from Dojo earlier on.
Wait, I forgot they played C9. That don't even count.
For the front, Draza for the pinch.
Well, actually, for S&D, that's a respectable win, actually, I guess.
Backdoor is always costly. Can Joe find something without going down? That's the question. We are waiting. The stack is here for FaZe. First man in. Corners checked. You've got a little bit of space to play with and wait. FaZe. Oh dear. Is this enough to work with? It might be. No!
Ghosty just
it's friendly fire.
head.
Joe,
what the fuck? He just headshotted his teammate. How the fuck did he do that? What the?
Incident there costs you the lead.
What a set piece from FaZe in the post plant. I'm not a fan of letting the pressure in and opening those floodgates through the tiny doorways. They had everybody in the right corners there for the trades. You're looking at Joe Deceives licking his chops for that free 2-piece. Nope, the coverage is there. They understood where the opening spots were. They closed that door. That is a big round for FaZe to get that 4-3 lead.
How dearly you needed that extra NPC from Estro in that situation. That's such an unfortunate blunder. A game of pixels and milliseconds, Call of Duty is, it always has been. Sib, Sniper's been successful so far. This time we'll hopefully get to see it, but a smoke gives you just enough information there. And Draza, I'm not sure if he was running a VS Recon on the other side as well. 2-2.
Yeah, similar situation though. They were hoping for a scam. They have no intel on this round. No one from FaZe has moved, but only 2 defenders currently of this site.
Simple Abuser now. They will deal with the entire might of the Paris Unimates roster.
They felt it.
Enough pressure. Murderous intent sensed through the walls of the onsen. Bomb planted, and here we go. This will give FaZe time to make their way forward on the attack.
This is the exact same style of retake we saw the previous round. Now it's FaZe's turn.
FaZe, it's the utility to now find the entrance. Watch out for that frag, return to them. 04 smoke does work, but Sib, Ezreal, the snipers connect. 04, the duel is lost and it all's down to Simp, who can't buy one. 4-4.
That is the Sib effect in this round. With that sniper,
it's just AIDS in there in general.
You throw the smoke, try to block
that's why most teams don't like playing as a map.
The idea is there.
It's just AIDS.
Sniper bullet ripping heads through it. Sib, don't miss, don't lose. Doesn't matter if he can see you or not. He will find that connection.
Aren't you glad we got snipes back in COD? Aren't you glad? Me too. 4-4. Wonderful back and forth on gridlock here. We are bumper to bumper in map 2.
Interesting to see if that bait will have any impact. It'll be 04 throwing smokes, playing the credit. Struck down for the first blood.
Whoa.
Now you are down a man, but the
hold on, we getting to map 4, brother.
Now overcommitted towards that A site. Nobody's
home. As long as nobody scams.
Same thing, trying to get Simp in position on the back line.
Look at that, and Sib's like, nah, boys, it's clear. I don't see anyone here yet. Are they downstairs? Here comes the check. Bomb planted.
Oh, he got him. Okay, hold on.
A miraculous shot. The second not good. But Joe now springs to life and tears it away from FaZe.
Okay, hold on.
Ezreal, a 5 spree. Map point.
Ghosty sent Ezreal to the grave. In his rebirth, he has exploded on this 5 spree. His resurrection, and now he is looking to call game. Paris Unimates one more round, and this is the simple thing with Sib. When he's hitting shots, there are few snipers like him. An unreal connection to give his team the extra edge.
It's a special Sunday. Will we see around 11? FaZe, defensive round. Dreadful Mace on the attack. Ezreal, close as you like to the.
You do have to win an O though.
Not necessarily a guarantee for any team or any player in the league right now, but
oh, that would have been big.
Will not strike this round for Sib.
FaZe have not overcommitted. They are remaining with effectively the 2-1-2 split. Abuz is going to make contact towards the middle of the map, or no? As he goes to B, Bears have opportunities now to work through mid as they're approaching this B site. FaZe, this is a difficult situation. Bears are able to get this bomb down. The minimap is looking great.
Smokes here. Oh, Ghosty.
Right.
Straight out the middle of the map. Now FaZe trying to run a steam train right down the middle lane, and it's on Ghosty. They are hot on his heels. How quickly can he maneuver here? Here come FaZe.
Hey, triple hitting this shit.
Draza identifies the next man. The crowd desperately trying to warn their team. They've warned them of nothing. FaZe now arrive. The conscious concerns about the flanks indeed, but an open A bomb site.
It's taking so long to plant.
They're leaving Sim towards B, potentially for the bomb, but it's going to be over towards A. Draza is so fast to be here. It's the S&D experience. Draza good for one. No bomb plant.
Time.
It's taking too long.
Side, 15 seconds. Esriel heavily damaged. Sib out of the play. Here's the play through mid.
What the fuck?
Should have brought a gun to the
Did he just punch him?
Esriel! Gotta chase the man down.
Did he punch him?
Round 11.
Yo, I swear to God, he just punched him with his pistol. What the?
If this crowd
this guy.
Now, imagine how they will feel if FaZe
What
win
the
this
hell?
series. Draza making the big play.
Yeah, he punched him.
Beating down little man.
Oh, brother.
And securing this round.
Bro.
Round 11. Here we go.
A fraction of a second.
Are we going around 11, man?
A decision made not to chase that man.
Oh, man. That was a terrible offensive round, man.
Gongs out here in Paris.
And Esriel is on a 7th spree, so he does indeed have this Hellstorm.
Oh, he is a Hellstorm.
Defense.
But they're going in. Okay. Oh, they're hit. Yo,
they
in that hole.
Taking the site. The sniper from Sib heard.
Here comes this Hellstorm.
This is gonna sting. FaZe, back it up. Try to find
Oh, Sib got a snipe.
Seek shelter, find cover, anything. Get under a table if you can.
I think they're
Here we
safe.
go. Genomate's gonna move forward here.
Yeah.
Take some of the space on the bomb site and now make this fight the decider for the map. Joe starts it.
That's probably the man, bro.
2, 3.
Oh, what? Holy scam.
A 1v1 for the map.
How did they just scam that? What the hell?
Paris is on its feet.
Oh, he's right there.
Ghosty back to sight. And they've somehow passed.
Wait, how the fuck he didn't see him? Wait, did he? Oh, he saw him.
Barely turn. Draza behind him. The crowd is doing its damnedest to give this up, and it still has not happened. Draza will plant the bomb. And we will go for round 2.
Big Dan.
The bell is rung.
Okay, we getting them at 4, brothers. Let me investigate.
By the hairs of their chinny chin chins. The gentlemen
Oh my God, the lines are crazy. Whoa. Jesus Christ. What are these lines?
In the round 11, but make no mistake about it.
Bro, they keep like screaming, but like the players are not picking up on what's going on. They're not really reacting to it, but
Another snipe connection in the round 11 off the back of it. Esriel has fit into this team so well. The kid's a monster.
all right, man. Is Joe? You think Joe can give me a nice 32 from Joe on Scar? I think so. I don't love it, but I don't know who on FaZe, bro. They're all at 29 or 30. Even Abuza's at 30. I might do land 4.
What a series this is so far. What an incredible spectacle. But the folks, I don't know if you can hear this.
Land 4 is at 29. Bro, these lines are absurd, bro. Why the fuck is Draza and Abuza at 30, man?
Major 4 continues. Championship Sunday is quite the show so far.
27? I don't know. It's exposure. They don't really get that many kills on exposure. I mean, but it's Joe. He would be fine.
I am Anthony Birdman, and here is my thoughts on Call of Duty. I understand that there's some issues like cheaters, hidden MMR, and no ranks at launch, but the game is still good. I love Bo 7 and the Modern Warfare remakes. You know, I saw GTA 6 being...
I'm doing 04, man.
Released for $100, and I thought, this should be the price for Call of Duty. I will happily pay even $200 each year for the new COD.
I do.
Sure,
I buy it on
15% of
2
the player
accounts.
base are cheaters and each release shows no improvement, but you need to be grateful.
Okie dokie! You are the father of two, mate. What's that? Oh, come on.
I'm doing 04, man.
CDL TV! The games are coming up soon.
Dude, I don't do 29. What if it's not that close?
In honor of our Father's Day, we're going to have a friendly competition amongst the dads on this show.
Why is Sib at 30?
Well, I have the opportunity to go first, so Allie, let's take the lead right now. Why can't bikes stand up on their own?
Why?
Because they're too tired. Got her! All right, let's keep this moving, Nameless, because we got a lot to talk about starting here with the standings.
It's the Emmy-nominated Esports Engine crew.
And I'm gonna do. I don't like these lines, honestly. They're just too high for bums. I'm cool with Joe, but I don't really like no one else.
There's nothing here.
Starbucks, he's a one shot.
Nah.
That's that.
You know what? Let me go.
Pinch.
Nice, let's take it. Above you. He went down.
Absolute, my bad. He's one shot. You guys got this. You got this.
Might do.
Way better.
Let's go. If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away.
Wait,
Another
what is?
car, come on. Yeah.
Optic is playing Scar as well, map 3, or no? I forgot. Hold on. Yeah, they are. I might be down. Oh my god, Hydra's at 63.5. God damn, this line high is so.
It's just Kleenex scrambling, trying to get around, drops in between, Dashy with all four.
Might be down for a BZ map 1. 26. This should be a close den.
I think there's a miscomm there. There's a miscomm.
Please, like, you're gonna check it, right? You're gonna check it.
I'm gonna do a BZ and Joe. I'm doing Joe map 4 at BZ map 1. I'm down for that.
1v3. I promise you, he's in that corner.
Do that. Okay. What happened? How much money would I pay for a no SVMM, no cheaters? I don't fucking know.
First match of the day and so far off to a fantastic start. 1-1 between the Paris Genomates and FaZe Vegas. They previously met in the winners bracket all the way back on Friday.
Maybe like 300 or something.
They find themselves in
I don't care that much.
an entirely different way to get there. The Genomates fans have been electric. They're doing everything they possibly can to will their boys to victory, including imitating the poses or the emotes of their players on stage. Master chance here to get you through this exposure overload. And it's something in here, folks. It is quite something. We've been at all the big ones.
Yeah, we about to get one apparently, so.
Genuinely, the coolest sporting event
For
I've ever been to.
40 bucks,
World
apparently,
Series,
so.
NBA playoff games. This has been an electric atmosphere. I have no idea what the hell is going on. Make no mistake, I'm very confused.
Okay.
The only thing I understand.
I might be. You might as well just take Joe every map, bro.
Never.
Dude, if they would just let me ban people, I would literally work for free and I'd ban people on ranked for free. I don't need any money. I'll just play ranked all day and ban people.
Thousands has he been in. A unique experience in an absolute memory.
1v20,000. That's a really awkward dating show. That is a very long one. Well, talking about overload, we are in the dominant phase.
Oh, they took that off. All right, well, let's see how Joe does.
The
What is this? It's exposure. FaZe is insane at this, so.
Super high production. If you're trying to pay attention to any stat, everybody loves KD. A 1.9.
What is this? Since June 12th, they are absurd. What the fuck? God damn.
This is sheer and utter domination. They have found that form. However, exposure in my mind is a wild card of an overload map. Dangerous territory. Anybody's ball game. And And if you're thinking about exposure overload, I have memories of Estriel involved in the greatest overload comeback we have had throughout this year. It was on this very map.
Parasite kind of does, but he has to tweet a clip, and they'll actually listen to him, or he has to tag them in the clip. Close enough, I guess.
He somehow found himself in a situation where they got 4 scores in 45 seconds. You can never count them out. FaZe on overload on land, the absolute finest in the game.
As long as you have a clip, like, you can get them banned. If you don't have a clip, then I don't know. And it has to be like, I think it has to be like kind of obvious. If it's not like super obvious, then it's not gonna work.
Unpredictable Sunday here in Paris. From left to right, the Paris Genomates will fly. The pink arrows on the minimap now as we make our way up towards the EMP. Smack bang in the middle. On board with Joe. Well, his boys are finding kills. That middle of that map's still a dangerous place. Lovey 2 here for the Paris Genomates with a quick pickup. And looking at that left lane,
There's on good side.
You need to find those kills. You have to
see how this goes
before we call the go button, and we're getting very close to it. Here we go. Steps forward. FaZe defensively holding. Abuza's tactical's going to slow it down just a little bit, but that's number 1 right through.
Hold on.
Right through the eye of the storm. Go, Gentlemates.
Taking care of the spawners. That is a huge strike just to set that tone. Paris Gentlemates, their opening break's incredible in this. Joe Deceives has had multiple 30-second captures.
For another one here, maintaining that top lane very, very well. It's all down to Abuza. He has to draw a line.
Abuza got a sub out.
Can't let those players get by. Joe, that's a big kill. Enough to get his teammates now through the middle. Oh, he's drawing these players forward. Gets Estriel into a position where his teammates have got those kills. So yeah, again, wonderful back and forth so far. But Gentlemates maintaining control of the top lane. Possession now theirs.
And they're going quick. This is a fast move. So 2 FaZe players a little bit out of position. Draws a gun down by the NPC. This gun hit different on land.
Maybe one more here. Abuza's dead. Next man 04 commits past the threshold of cover. And Ghosty.
How the fuck did they just let him cap? Are they retarded? Yo, I swear to God, bro. Anytime they show a graphic, they're like, yo, this team is so good at this and they never lose this shit. They always lose it then.
Need to slow it down, but they are just not in position. Sim looking to run this one home.
This should be a cap, though.
This looks good. Simp is on it. There we go. EMP connection. The overload's there for FaZe. They find themselves 1. In the first 2 minutes of play, very exciting stuff.
And he's still going to go for the spawn kill. Simp just wants to live in their spawn as much as possible. 2 players he's going to be dealing with.
Oh my God.
2 might not be enough. Well, Ghosty gets the trade, and he's going to give you 2.
Whoa.
He's going to stop this push.
Are there any ARs on the map?
Still trying to get tricky here, though. 04 still holding on to the EMP. Sets up Abuza.
Fucking 8 subs on the map, man.
Now the wrap back towards the middle, looking to reset.
Hook map 3.
Forward, hope he
Wow, what's his line?
These are the toughest moments defensively. You can track the device guy, but gotta make sure you're in position. Ghosty is there again.
That's 3 dead. That's
probably fine. They're playing Scar, aren't they? Yeah.
Find the lane. Yeah, we're gonna commit towards B yet again. Top side. That's Sim. He's opened the door. Now the race is on. Sim gets ever so close. From spawn, you're gonna be able to get something here. Joe, another big kill. He's looking for a second. Draza, what a stop, and FaZe. Fantastic defense.
Big wins defensively. Now they're going to have 3 players here on this top side lane. Mid-cut's going to be covered well. 04 playing keep away. Jumping over players is Simp, and now he's got the device. 3 kills in the feed. You got Joe Deceives out of position and behind you.
Joe hit that Shotzi flank. You can't be doing that, brother.
Beautiful equalizer.
Okay, 2 up.
Both of the overloads so far for FaZe. We're staying on the top lane. The EMP will not go low until this one is captured. Joe finding 2. Estriel 3rd. The deaths here for FaZe are in a precarious position. Abuza denies the area with a nade. Defenders now in position for the Gentlemates. They should be able to survive this.
Good days from Draza off spawn. He's going to give you 2 in this moment. Ghosty cut down every single lane covered by FaZe. High-level gameplay. 2 players working through mid. Joe Deceives knows they don't have the pressure. And they got to make sure they watch everything. You got a Simp pinch coming in.
We're flying forward.
This might be bad.
It's a punch. Ghosty, down.
This is going to be bad, yep.
Change. 04. Playing it slow and steady while we wait for the map to settle.
Low device spawn. Number 5 is going to cover the bottom lane while Simp trying to go for the pinch. Pairs set up around the device. 2 players they know they're dealing with in their own spawn. The other 2 players out in front of them. Collected the device, Ghosty. Another multi-kill he gives us.
45 seconds, the final minute. We could be looking at about 2 more scores here if our teams are productive enough. Boozer defensively no good. Simp on the trades. We're still trying to maneuver the Impy around. It's still in the hands of Joe. Down to the middle of the map. Ghosty, he's opening the lane. 1 more kill's all he needs. Final seconds. Oh, and it's connected. Joe's through.
I don't.
A late equalizer. And the middle of the map covered right now with Gentlemates.
Still time for the rally capture. You're going to win every single gunfight. You got 2 players now going for the spawn kills. They can set this up.
Hey, if Joe gets kills,
oh
my god.
See where the opportune play is. Joe, 1 more kill. Gets it. Has to somehow stop this. Ghosty's there, and I don't believe it. They've got it.
Wait, Joe actually went so big.
The dying seconds of the first half.
Yo, Paris. He could win this shit. Hold on. Joe is carrying now. He just be doing everything, bro.
3 overloads for Joe Deceives. Quick work in this moment in a battle we are having on exposure. In phase, as much as they are on point, always in the perfect position, it is Dan Ghosty for that final score that just finds the timing. Gets tucked near that van corner.
Ghosty's good. He's just inconsistent.
Ever so slightly off, instantly punished.
He'll go crazy one game and actually get shit on the next game.
4-3. Straight to the second half we go. We play to 8 here in the Call of Duty League, so if you get to 8, the map will end. Joe's hat trick. A highlight of the map so far.
Keep in mind, Joe Deceives a Hellstorm in the back pocket. Should Paris ever need it, or if they want to have that advantage, go see another double kill in this map. 18
So there's 8 fucking subs on the map, bro. And this is not a small map.
The goal hanging moment here. Lead block. Couple more kills. The teammates have to win this one, but 0-4 slowing the play.
Oh, Sib got his AR out. Hey, you got the wrong gun, brother. Put that shit away.
In the middle of the map, just trying to take some more space, trying to reinforce. The guarantees are not there. FaZe, a wonderful way to stop it.
Necessary kill by Sim to slow this one down, while Estriel on a 5. Getting the hot hand. 6 kills now in a row, and 3 players dealing with the Booza versus the world. Not good enough. There's your next one. 5-3.
Oh my good God. Sib gets his first of the map.
I mean, Toronto could have a crazy team, but they don't have no money to pay him.
This one, FaZe trying to beat the missile. They have. They're through. No!
Wait, what the?
It's a stoppage. The Hellstorm connects.
Wait, number 5, you gotta go get the ball, brother.
Scramble now to stop it.
And what a free cam shot. You see the battlefield, all of the nades exploding right on top of it. Will FaZe, it's the next resurgence. They're gonna have a couple bodies here.
It reset.
Good for 2 near the device, but they haven't collected it. The reset in the nick of time. That's the savior. Bears have the bailout, but that spawn is devastating. So far away, Sib's able to give you the kill. And we're not getting the device just yet. Simp, a rare moment.
What is Simp doing?
He does not have the vision.
He doesn't have the vision.
Did he think he had a teammate with him?
But they were on the other side of the map. 3 minutes to play.
What the hell?
That is a blunder that will hurt them in the long run.
Wait, what just happened? Yo, he thought he had a teammate behind him or something. I don't know what he was thinking.
The wind has shifted in their favor.
What the fuck?
Ghosty now, tip of the spear for Paris.
Another double kill from Ghosty. Can't find the third. Nice positioning for Abuza. Going to slow this one down, but with a 2-score lead, you want the device control. You're going to be happy for it. Well, officially gets taken away. FaZe going to have the extra numbers. Their turn to attack.
FaZe want to stabilize. And now the run towards A. This should be number 4. What iron hand, but wait, Zib managed to catch a window. Joe,
team kill.
It's on. He stopped it. Joe Deceives.
Oh my God. And he naded 04.
Now the run. FaZe, another blunder.
These guys keep fucking up, bro.
Something going wrong.
Oh, Simp, really? Yeah, Simp, really.
But the device just trying to go for the foot race. Ghosty needs
What's up with this guy, man?
Footed 0-4 on the chase, but they got everything covered. Every single kill here to run it home.
FaZe running desperately, trying it out. Stop the goal line. Can we get it done? The kill is there. Joe goes high. Denied again. 1:45.
Bears just want to hold this line. It is a full reset. Everybody going to be playing for spawn. It is Abuza with the pistol and device in hand. And they got nothing cooking right now on the middle map. FaZe have yet to cross this 50-yard line.
0-4 through the middle. Left lane wide open. Will FaZe finally get it through? Draz, perfect work of the first kill. Abuza with pistol, he's there for it. Number 4, it's through. We are 1 minute away. FaZe still battling for the bottom.
Going to OT.
He's the piece of Lego right now that they have stepped on.
Dangerous moment, painful spot. You take care of 0-4 in the floating container. Looking for this middle map pressure. Pairs, gentlemates, only need to play keep away, but that is a 3 down in the feed. Sib is the last man standing.
Oh, they got close spawn.
Off the map, device control for FaZe.
You've got 0-4 in the middle of the map here. You have options if you're FaZe. You do not need to muscle it through the middle of the map. You can do something else here, lads. You can figure it out, but maybe thinking is a dangerous thing to do. Just go for it. And Sib, a big kill. The B goal is now open. It is on to Draz to find 2 huge kills.
He's doing what he can. It's all about the timing. Great damage. Maybe the one pump not good enough. The nades coming through. You don't have the trophies. You got to make your pairs. And now they got the extra numbers. You got to do it with gunfights, but it's not good enough. 20 seconds left to play, and you can park this bus.
15 seconds.
What is he doing with the ball? He'll sit in the corner behind the fucking ledge, dude. What is he doing?
Ghosty.
What is he doing?
Dig his head into the sands of exposure.
What is...
And I don't believe what we've seen.
Oh my god, he almost did it. Why didn't he park it behind the ledge? Why is he standing in the middle of the fucking map? What the fuck? What is he doing? What the...
And the Gentlemates fans know how close they just came to utter
That was
disaster.
absurd. Who had the ball?
What a man.
Wait, which retard had the ball just now? Oh, it's Dan. What the fuck is he doing? Why didn't he just go right? He's already halfway there. You know what I'm talking about? That little ledge right there in the corner behind the generators where you can, like, you can't even be seen.
The final 10.
He's standing in the middle of the map, bro.
Ghosty.
What the fuck? He going to the point.
Dig his head into the sands
Oh,
of exposure.
man. That is crazy. I don't know what's going on, man. He almost fucked up.
They got the map one out of the way. Now that momentum is building.
That was absurd.
What a hell of a map.
Bro, he almost scored. Did you, at the end, he had the ball. I think Draz had the ball. Yeah, look. Dude, he's one bullet away from scoring this, bro. Look at this. He would have scored the fucking ball, bro. He's one bullet from getting around that corner, bro. And they would have tied it up, bro. Like, what the fuck? That would have been absurd. What the fuck?
To sudden death. Not today, folks. Wow. The Gentlemates somehow, again, the script has been turned on its head. Maps 2
We might get a Neslo because FaZe is insane at Scar.
Round 11 of the search and destroy. And there in the dying seconds, a 5-4 win for the mates.
Yeah, we might get a Neslo for real.
Outside of that,
FaZe is good at Scar.
most important situations that we're going to see in
So they should win this HP.
mistakes being made for FaZe.
It kind of just feels like Paris got this. They got an S&D advantage that I think needs to be factored in with the crowd. Like they actually have like an advantage.
And then later on, again, Simp not going for the device when he had that opening, and a teammate coming through to take care of 0-4. They dropped the ball twice in a one-score game.
Twice. Heartbreaking for FaZe.
We'll see.
Devastating moments again.
It's Fringe map 5, Scar map 4.
Coaching staff, I'm sure, pulling their hair out, but a thing of the past now. This is the final moment here. Ghosty with 4 seconds to spare. Draza makes
I'm gonna need this nice land 4. Actually, no, I don't. I need a Joe 32. I don't care what fucking 04 does. I need 32 from Joe.
An overtime play from Draza.
What you got for me, Joe?
That could have been one of the greatest plays we have seen in Overload's history.
Joe might be on the craziest fucking hardpoint run. He's actually had 30 plus every map on land.
Good God, what a tournament this is.
I don't know how many maps that is, like 6 maps or something.
Take a look at that shot.
He said 30 plus every map.
In the Call of Duty world.
No, they probably can. They probably, if they're having trouble Slaying versus FaZe, they'll get pissed on by Thieves and Optic, I think, but
wasting anybody's time. We're getting after it. Right into the next hard point, and we got
they could for sure at least win this.
It is gonna be a field day.
Set the clock back to last night, 04. One of the most incredible SCAR performances we've seen him have. Against a very
1.2. Shit might be going up from this series. He might have like a 1.5 right now or something.
Shortly after this,
what does he have right now?
Both squads have got the resolve.
Pretty sure been positive every game. He has a 1.3 right now. He dropped 70 kills. This guy might be the best, bro. What the fuck?
Map 4.
Alright. You just scar either Sib or Dan. One of those two got to step up on this scar. We'll see.
Just get a little bit better. Still a relatively young squad. The pressure and the adoration of the crowd on the side, it just feels a little different. Here we go. Stats are well and truly out the window now. Will it be a final map for FaZe and the Gentlemen?
Exact same opening break FaZe had on this map yesterday. Draza going right back to the cruddy spot of the plane heady. Jodeci's fries with the MPC. And from the good side, Paris Gentlemen strike first. They are already locking this hill down.
Ghosty, the pistol from the belly, rarely works out. A clean hard point for now at FaZe. Oh dear, they barely get it for a second. The early 21 there gained out of the Paris Gentlemen is going to be enough to see them sitting pretty. Going back over the time yet again. You have denied FaZe once more.
That is a functionally elite P1 to start this game. Paris Gentlemen, I mean, they're going to go up 40-0 in towards this new time. And you just saw that cock of the frag grenade, put it in the back pocket. No trophies here on P2.
Who, Joe?
First, it might be a
Joe signed, I'm pretty sure, already.
Again, make them count, and you will get those breaks. That's a good nade. That forces nothing but troubles there for Sim. Here comes Joe. Oh, right where 04 wanted him. Lovely kills. FaZe. A little bit of early time. Estriol! Boy, trade's good. Makes her in.
All four.
Let's go with draws, man.
Paris Gentlemen continue to run this score up. It is going to be a war zone, though.
Is FaZe gonna... Okay, I need FaZe to fight back a little bit, though.
Take it right back.
Take right in. Oh my goodness.
Somebody got to help Land 4. Hey, Land 4 runs Scar Hardpoint, I'm not gonna lie.
04, look at this flank. And this is a delightful piece of information to be passed over there for FaZe. They're going to want to try to get that scrap time, but they don't have the numbers here. They do have the rotation to do this hardpoint. They're wide out in the open. That plane, a stronghold here on Scar.
Dude, look at the Paris Gentlemen on the map. Every single player just got involved to take away just the final few seconds. The mid-cut is going to be open. Sim trying to hover that, but he has to go towards the time. An interesting sequence, opportunity to get away, but it looks like FaZe, nope. Everything has been contained. A four-man wipe. Now they get to soak up this P3 time.
Draza's form right now is absolutely beautiful to watch. Yesterday he had a sort of turning point. We realized I am that guy. I can play this way. And this is an unbelievable hold. So far, FaZe have done a delightful bit of work here on P3. It's all theirs. Draza yet again holding on. Big set of kills here for FaZe.
Gone.
Sim being brought down though again. It's still FaZe in the hard point, and that is the lead firmly theirs.
Yeah, this has actually been a very slow sequence for Paris Gentlemen. No real attempt to get aggro, and now they're getting aggro with only 15 seconds left on the hill. This is a delicate moment, because that back spawn is going to be open. Number 3, Jodeci spawning all the way out. His teammates, though, deliver. They win every single
that could have been
gunfight.
bad.
They keep the map under control. A very important moment for Paris. P4 will be theirs.
Calculated risk to see if it pays off. Estriol down. Simp now getting lost on that backside of the map. Ghosty, the guessing game's on, and there it is, the pimp. Over the fences. Dances daintily into the battle. Sim and Estriol finding a couple of kills now, trying to make it as safe and sound as possible. But yet again, Gentlemen, you abandon a lot of that P3 time to guarantee this side of the map. And FaZe are making you sweat for it.
04 might be doing the thing. He is making plays, 13 kills, and he has just been dancing around this time in blue. 04 sent in for the kill, and 04 going to be blocking those back spawns. So the reinforcements are going to be here for FaZe, and 04 has been on a tear. Sim finally able to shut him down. The back spawn's never quite secured. And by the looks of it, as we're going towards P5, Paris Gentlemen are going to take the lead. but they do not take those spawns. And Zimp even being a nuisance. Little rat trying to strip away this time and force those back spawns down. It is going to be a hike and a half across the map for Paris. Initial time for FaZe.
Not the most profitable situation to find themselves in for the General Mates. Now FaZe in control, trying to deal with the next wave of Mates players.
It was up top. Oh, didn't matter. When Draws brought it back, he was getting shit on.
He's going back their side. We're good. He's going there. Ticket. Left. One shot, Dante. I have time. You go. He's hitting left. Fight's open. I'm going to take it then. Fight's open. Hold on. Ticket me. I need time on one shot. He's ticking me. I'm going visit. I'm coming. Yeah, main train. Challenge. I have your ticket. All right, Jordan. I have ticket. Ciao. I have your ticket. I'm one shot. I'm getting it. One shot. Take it. On time. I'm weak on time. Yeah, watch me the other side. Watch your guys.
A fantastic listening there with FaZe. Draws' communication chance. It is outstanding.
And, well, they're going to need better communication because Sim's behind enemy lines. They were currently unaware. The spawns are getting weird. Now they should read it. Sim gives you 2 towards mid, and that is a safety moment. Sim, you got him pulling out the M15, trying to make some action happen, and he is locking P1 down.
He's got space now. Nothing to worry about. A little bit of time now going the way of FaZe. That lead ever so larger. Mid-map starting to get a bit dangerous. Here comes Sid on the pinch. Estriel cut down from cover there by
Well, they got all this time.
It's not quite as electric as it was last night, but it's starting to get that high voltage. Draza still. What a map he's having. Hellstorm, back pocket.
And Paris right now, you can feel them crumbling a little bit underneath this pressure. Very disconnected on that break attempt. That was single chow rolling through. The disconnected effort is painful. It continues. They are dying one by one. And even if they break this P3 time, hell is going to rain upon them.
Don't wait for Draza there. Watching that arrow stay still for a second longer. We're waiting for this opportunity. Might call it in right off spawn. Yeah, he stays still. That's going to be it. Hellstorm's coming through right now. ETA, that's 6 seconds. It takes a while here in Black Ops 7.
Oh, those two are dead.
Splash 1.
Yeah, they're dead.
Hard point FaZe. I don't see a trophy just yet by this time. Opportunity maybe for the nades to land through. Simp, this frontline man, gets the kill, and that means you're looking towards mid. 0-4, locking it down.
That is a target-rich environment. That score. Joe, wow, peeled by 0-4. Sim's now got himself in a killing spree. Middle of the map, Draza. From atop his tower, atop his perch.
I'm not going to get my 30 from Joe, bro. They're getting shit on too bad. I need a comeback right here.
Muscling their way towards the game 5. The final 10 seconds of this hard point, and yet again, the Genomates concede 3 to win 4. This has to be good from here on out.
I mean, a flawless P2 into a flawless rotation. They get the trophies in the right spots when they need them. They get the high impact kills with the Hellstorm. Now a singular break, and they might just be able to call game. Paris trying to hold this line.
Oh boy, the pimp starting to wind up. Estriel now going deep. Sim's damage there, I think it's an M15 yet again as he's causing problems. Both lanes now getting dangerous. Estriel's running out of space, running out of time, and now he's run out of hit points. Sib on time. What a break from FaZe.
Beautiful. That is all they're going to need. 30 seconds now away from forcing this to this map 5. 0-4's playground. Front man can go wherever he wants. Oh! They are
this guy runs Scar, bro.
0-4 absolutely decimates the reinforcements of the Gentlemates. The rotation through the middle of the map yet again as he is slipping and sliding through the mud and the snow of Scar. And 04, my God, he's hard to kill. Top left, final hard point. FaZe will be incredibly close to the win.
Dude, they might get this take, honestly.
No way.
It's a little
No
bit
way.
Call of Duty World. No, oh, so close it was. One final second, and Paris have chalked it.
They ain't even try to get on him. Oh, they just got shit on too bad.
In the game number 4.
Well, DSS indeed.
Ridiculous series that goes to 5. I'm sure the Genomics fans can take it. A lot of them new to the Call of Duty world. But this is typically how it goes. It's scary stuff. Strong work there out of Sim. They're 29 and 20. 04 back with his BS on Scar. 31 and 24. But Draza, the captain, the commander of FaZe.
What is let me see.
Hellstorm, everything there. They will themselves here to victory. And now a 5th and final map.
And I know FaZe fans have been paying a lot
5 and 3
stats in this tournament. A great map out of him at 29 and 20. 04, for whatever reason, able to play with an invisibility cloak on Scar Hardpoint. He is always good for a few sequences. Quite frankly, on the
he just got shit on.
04 sort of pop takeover. That could have been a moment for Paris to run up the score, but a sequence
3 and 5. I don't know about with the new team though.
Set themselves apart. Even listening, anytime we hear 04's voice, he's just saying, "I'm behind the ball. Just give me a second." Twin was on one. You can see from
2 and 2 with the new team.
In an absolute runaway game, it was a perfect P2. They earned the Hellstorm a perfect P3.
We'll see.
And from there, if you're Paris, there is nothing they can do.
Go back through the listening there. I mean, there's so many moments here. 04's, I'm behind them. Draza gives the most concise, perfect calls in a high-stakes, high-paced moment to make sure that 04's route can be as delicate and
I don't know.
as possible, maximizing those kills.
It might be Paris, bro. It might be the script, bro. It's their event, bro. They picked Fringe as well, right? They're the higher seed, yeah, I'm pretty sure. So they picked this map. Their event. It might be the script. And I think if they're getting outslayed by FaZe in Hardpoint, they have no chance of beating whoever's next. Doesn't matter, Optic or Thieves. So they will get absolutely slammed. Yeah, FaZe is the better. The fact they picked Fringe, they might have something planned for this if they picked it. Dude, every time they play Fringe, I feel like Sid be useless and be getting pissed on. But I think they really like Fringe because of Joe can go in A, and they trust Joe to go in there and get 2 pieces and shit. That's good for them. Like, I think they played Miami on Fringe. Yeah. Sim and Joe had 10. I think they paid. They didn't play Fringe the first time, did they? Oh, they did. How did this go? Oh, that's when Simp pissed on him. Cloud9, now they play dead.
Something to note. Never f***ing dive off that ever again.
G2. Oh, they played G2 as well on Fringe. Joe had 12. I don't know. I feel like the only reason I think Paris is gonna win is it's their shit, bro. If this wasn't their shit, then I wouldn't think that, but might just be their day, man. Who the fuck is this? I don't know any of these teams, so I'm just gonna guess a random Miami guy. Well, let me guess the new guy. I don't. What the fuck are these teams, bro? Oh, this is an old Miami player. Who the fuck are these people? Okay. Overall KD in Vanguard. Probably Kiz. Low key was good at Vanguard. Oh, Afro's #1. Okay, big Afro, you got it. All right, buddy. They played on Surge, and they never won shit. They never... Alright, go in real quick. Whoa, okay, hold on. They played on both versions of Surge, and they've never won anything. But they're old. You're starting?
We will remember forever.
But they're old.
That trophy up for grabs. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Call of Duty League here live from Paris, La Défense Arena. Miles and Chance taking you through the final map of this series, and it has been an absolute treat.
Old as Lunars.
Gentlemen, though, need to channel their inner Napoleon for this final.
Oh, he didn't
map.
play on the
6-3
Seattle version.
loss they had just 2 days ago against this very team. They got to solve that puzzle. Mayhem, you know he's watching the VOD, you know he's identifying everything. They had fantastic responses on the Gridlock S&D. They have paid attention to the gameplay. No. They've made those adjustments.
What the fuck is this, man?
And it still took wild work out of Sib with the sniper. Masterful plays from Estriel going on the 7th spree and getting the Hellstorm just to win the round 11. It takes a great effort to take this FaZe team down.
He has a win.
Paris gentlemen, they have them where they want them. They got them in their sights.
Genoese fans in the arena singing all day so far. The staff of FaZe still on stage. Coach Crowder.
Oh, they're not fucking American. I'm retarded. Are they starting?
On the other side for the Paris Genoese, this is the last chance they will have to give some encouragement to their squads before they get into
American.
one
Who
last
the
time.
fuck is this?
The loser of this map will go home. What a run to this Sunday both of our squads have had.
And part of what the conversation needs to be for this FaZe team, we learned it, we experienced it in the map too. This crowd is the loudest we have ever had. They will do everything they can to will their team to victory. And the 1v1s for the bomb plants, it is a unique situation and a unique problem this team
Okay, what the fuck? I would have never guessed that guy.
I don't have an answer. It is a very confusing thing in a
Are we starting, man? Damn.
Crowd going buck wild. Is he behind me? Is it a bomb plant? Is he around the corner? You're trying to deal with this chaos and confusion. It is a unique experience in Call of Duty world.
Let's get a nice round 11.
Cannot prepare you for a moment like this.
To get to this moment, both of our squads have really gone through hell. FaZe not quite the journey as they had to take down Koi 3-0 from late last night, but the Gentlemates all the way from round 1, and who sent them here? It was FaZe. It was FaZe. Gentlemates took Cloud9 down, they took the Miami Heretics down, they took G2 down, and now one last chance to take down FaZe. We'll find out who they play later on today. Optic Texas and the LA Thieves, that's coming up after this match. Watching and waiting anxiously to find out who they could be playing later on. Exciting stuff here at Major 4.
And these fans, I mean, those ones, you know, an hour before the show started, they were having an absolute ball. You can feel the anxiety now in this room. We got the French broadcast trying to get them going. Trying to hype up the crowd to get behind their team.
I'd say mission complete.
Whether you're a French fan or not, make no mistake.
Joe first win. I don't think they're good enough to win.
Today, a game 5 between two of the best.
Well, actually, grand finals is not about hard points, so maybe if they're really that good at S&D.
Last chance here at Major 4. B-bomb goes boom.
Why is this all fucked up? Are we good?
10 seconds in, he already has to put
Why
his controller
is
back
this
down.
me or is this their shit fucking broadcast?
Draws v Sib. Long range battle.
The
Bongo
fuck?
was A though. Watchful eye, just making sure that there's no one there trying to nip at their heels.
Yo, why does it keep doing that, bro? I think it's them. There's no way that's me. It's the stream ain't lagging, just the quality is fucking up.
Bomb site, Sib from the other side. You've got space to work with here. He's trying to take it back.
Sid might fall. Caught him.
What is this, bro?
The freebie. You got a 3 versus 3. Keep in mind though for FaZe, I think
It's not lagging though. Nah, that's gotta be the official shit.
Stuff in close quarters.
The actual stream ain't buffering.
Oh dear. All
The
down
fuck?
on 4. Catches out one player. Now on the hunt. So close to this bomb site. The one NPC.
What are these dumbasses doing, man?
And what a mighty one it is as well. As Ghosty now.
You can't defuse. You literally can't defuse. You can't defuse. You can't. You cannot defuse. You can, he's so mad. Look at him. He's so mad.
You gotta hop it. You literally have to bait the crowd.
You can't hop it, bro. He's so mad. He gotta know that, bro. You gotta know that, bro.
Needed to happen before this map. It could have been a 1 versus 3. You are not going to get away with type of play.
Bro, what is up with this stream fucking up, bro? Bro, I'm about to fucking close this and open it. It's the actual stream, right? I don't think it's me because this shit's not it's not like buffering. It's just fucking.
It could have been a 1 versus 3. You are
what the
not
fuck?
going to get away with type of play.
What is that? Why does he keep doing that, bro?
But it is simply a no-go.
I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it alone, bro.
The chances that he checks it are very high.
Guaranteed.
But you have to kill him.
You've been told by 20,000 people, brother, Ghosty, go. He is on it. But I'm telling you, you could play off the crowd. The crowd is not smarter than 04.
Keep an eye on 04. That smoke. You can't outsmart
If he keeps fucking up, I'll check the Twitch one maybe. Do they run ads on the Twitch one?
Estro airborne for a moment longer there. He does give away his positioning against the FaZe now. 04, he is the man of the moment. So desperately trying to make that play.
Joe Deceives could get isolated. It's Joe Deceives versus 3, and you see his spidey senses tingling. He backs down. Now he's got. It is.
Bro, this is absurdly fucked up.
The shooter's over top, and they deliver. Cut him down 1 by 1, and Simp the Pimp is gone. Bears Gentlemates back-to-back rounds.
The crowd didn't help with that one. A war on 2 fronts. A lot had to go right there. You were spinning.
Here we go.
You lose the gunfight from over on the other side of the map.
Is this one fucked up? See, they run ads on this. I can't do that.
Joe, what a call to back away. What a call to wait for Sib. I mean, that was a 2v3. With time and hit points to spare. Go.
Chaos in the venue.
It's not me, right? I think it's their shit. I don't think there's nothing I can do. I don't think it's me.
A 3-man stack for FaZe on a site. So Boozer, the lone defender, over towards
Because if it was me, it would actually be fucking buffering the stream, I think. It's just fucking up the quality.
Might have an opportunity for a late play. He is in a fantastic position.
I'll do the Gotaga one. Yeah, I'll do the Gotaga. What the fuck? Where is he at?
Yeah, can't call this out. This ain't gonna help nothing.
Wait, where is he?
That one before. Here we go, Sib.
Well, he's on the chandelier. Wait, I've never seen that.
Yeah, we let that one slide.
Yo, how the fuck did he get up there?
On the list. 40 seconds to play. Down a man, gentlemen.
Whoa, that was absurd. Alright, I'm gonna switch it. Yo, this is actually fucked. What are they? They're crying in the chat, right?
There to keep Estro out of the play, but he's remained here while the B-bomb gets planted.
They just fucked my whole shit. Man, fuck these idiots, dude. I'm gonna go Gotagas, bro. Hold on, bro. Let me see if his shit's fucked up. Oh, his shit's clear as fuck. What the hell? Why is his shit so good? What the fuck? But it's in French though. Wait, why is his shit so nice? Alright, we're watching this one in French.
On joue close, on l'a vu passer. Il lui manque. Ouais, l'agressivité avec cette fumigène. Ils ont pas le trade. Il n'a servi à rien au fort qui a été détecté.
Attention, il va se repêche,
Oh là là. Oui, Ben Eskim. Sim qui ne trouve pas le kill.
On va prendre la maison.
Attention, ça arrive derrière, mais ça va faire du 1 pour 1 parce que c'est pas prendre la revanche sur Sim qui avait fait grâce à juste avant Estril qui est tombé. Attends, mais il passe devant nous. Il passe devant nous. Oui, il oublie. Il est dans le bac. Au jeu. Fantôme.
Attends, parce que c'est un 2-1, mais on n'est pas ensemble.
Ouais, faut jouer ensemble parce que Abu, on connaît sa qualité.
Absolument pas où il est, je crois qu'on l'a pas.
Il regarde tout le mid. En fait, on a le cross, on regarde tout le mid. Voilà. Juste prise d'info, les gars. Juste prise d'info.
Il est mort.
On va chercher le break directement. Allez. On a toujours le break. Je te cache pas que ton scénario, je veux pas le voir.
Bro, the only round they won is the one where he's hiding in the ceiling. I'm about to get on COD and try that. How the fuck did he get up there? You could probably just grab it and mantle up, I bet. You just bounce off the wall and grab it. I'm about to load up COD. Need to see how he getting up there.
Ils sont à 2 doigts d'être en finale loser bracket. Faut juste finir cette recherche et destruction. Allez les gars, une attaque. Allez. La moitié du job est fait. On reste dans la dynamique. Allez, on reste dans la dynamique. La nade. On fait une. Ok, ça a touché. Attention au fond. Ils sont plutôt de la nade. C'est possible que c'est fait toucher. Attention à pas se faire jouer. Okay, bon, il a pris l'info, il va régène. Non, tu vas même le délete. Ouais, pour l'instant ça freeze, pour l'instant ça freeze, ils ont un bon contrôle de map, il y en a un sur A, un mid, deux qui contrôlent. Est super important, l'open est super importante. Espérons qu'elle soit côté rose. Pour l'instant ça se regarde des deux côtés, ça essaie de voir les positions de chacun. On a tenté un petit pré-shot, c'est pas passé.
Ça descend même pas des snipes.
Ouais, non mais là il y a une très grosse tension. Les deux équipes se regardent, il reste 40 secondes encore à jouer. C'est un bait pour aller, c'est un bait tête, ouais c'est un bait. C'est dur d'y aller, on peut rota sauf qu'ils sont deux. Attention, timing, l'infiltration. Estril. On a un tag gauche. On a un tag gauche. Le first blood. Il est pour nous. Comme
Telling you, bro, it's just their shit, bro.
Il l'a vu avec ses FOV. Oh yo yo, il prend beaucoup d'infos. Drazaki va faire le kill du coup au niveau de ce top. Estril. Les deux il reste 20 secondes. Les deux se savent. Estril qui a pas peur d'y aller.
Bro, they gotta help him. Hello? What are they doing?
Sid qui est seul. On a été long, Ça 3 adversaires.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Dommage parce que Esril fait des bons open. Ouais, le truc c'est qu'il a fait le kill et ça a très bien joué. Je sais pas qui était au top, mais ça a allongé comme ça et attendre que quelqu'un monte. Très lucide.
Il a fait le kill. Et Adraza il a tué sur la bombe quand il était en train de
il était en train de poser, ouais. Lâche rien ici dans le public, vous avez bien raison. Vous faire entendre. La Shank FaZe ont tenté un truc osé pour leur attaque. Ils ont besoin de revenir à 3-3.
Il va falloir mettre un stop.
Il va falloir mettre un stop. Là, je sais pas pourquoi je vois un truc
rapide. Ouais, il y a un petit rapide B.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Rapide B par mid.
Ah non, pour l'instant, ça fait du 2-2, ça fait mid. Ça a l'air d'être du mid, les gars.
Oh purée.
They had that shit yesterday too. I don't know why it just like glitches up. Oh my god, they just triple hit that. Hello?
Lélo. Tu vas repartir.
Alors Skydown, on arrive à le tuer sans qu'il prenne un kill.
Ouais, puis allez, on est. Mais là, du coup, c'est bien parce que là, il en a vu beaucoup. Et du coup, on est déjà reparti, on est déjà très loin, on sait que ça pose. Ils sont bien placés, les FaZe.
Get that shit down quick.
Full retake.
Ils sont bien split, ce qui leur permet d'avoir beaucoup d'espace. Mais ce qui est important, on a l'open. La star de Gentleman qui fait encore une fois parler le canon. Oui, grâce qui suit. Sur Sid. Oh, c'est bien Joe.
Well, that's probably the round.
On l'a vu. Non. Le problème c'est qu'il n'y a personne derrière pour venir alors qu'on est en train de diffuse. Non,
Oh. Oh my god. Wait. That would have been the play, bro.
C'est pas vrai, les scénarios justement le temps de finir les rounds proprement. Ce qu'il a failli mettre. Oui.
En fait, c'est compliqué, Dog, parce que tu saches que dans les smokes, il n'y a pas d'aide à la visée.
Il n'y a pas d'aide à la visée, en plus tu vois pas vraiment bien, et en plus le cut, quand tu prends vraiment le cut, ça one shot. C'est pour ça que tout de suite là, tout de suite il a sorti. Il est parti, ouais, et il a ignoré, regardez, il a juste couru dans la smoke.
Le crochet du gauche, il est pas passé loin.
Oh là là, il lui a mis un crochet à la.
Bro, he missed the knife on Dan. He almost knifed Dan as well, bro. He missed.
Donc en fait là il prend l'espace, voir s'il vient là, s'il est pas là, il se dit bon allez je vais aller challenge train. Est-ce que oui,
That would have been absurd.
4-2, ça finit bien ce Gossi les gars qui a pas stressé. C'est ce que je retiens. Gossi qui a vraiment pas stressé, très solide. Les gars, si je m'évanouis, sachez que je vous aime et je vous laisserai finir la journée comme il faut, mais en tout cas on reste debout, tant que le cœur ne lâche pas, on est présent. Attention au train contact, il peut surprendre le train contact. Ouais, il va jouer sur l'info d'abus, il va jouer sur l'info d'abus. Oui, si. Ah non, il n'y a pas de train contact, il est dans la petite pièce à côté, ok. Oui, si. Je me suis fait avoir par le Wallach. Oui, si, tu t'en doutes.
He's not checking his, is he?
Oui, si, plus d'infos. Bien joué, mais du coup, il a pris une balle, donc il va se faire push.
Boy, running.
Il doit essayer de survivre. C'est bien, Sib, ça a de l'importance, ça. Il prend l'info de 2 joueurs, parce que là, du coup, il repère aussi Abusa. 50 secondes.
Qu'est-ce qu'on va faire là pour l'instant? En fait, on s'attend à ce qu'ils nous fassent un gros push. Ils nous l'ont fait, je crois, dans le match aller.
Can't mental. You tried it? Yeah, I don't know what he did. I haven't seen anyone else do that.
Et là, ils vont être deux à avoir la ligne, on le sait. Il est low.
Allez les gars, allez. N'ouvrez pas, vous êtes... Oui, bien joué. Parce que cible de l'autre côté.
I don't know why they didn't come help draws.
Attention la gauche. 4 contre 2, on pose. Ouais, Shida. Bizarre. Mais là, faut l'agresser, les gars. Faut l'agresser. Faut l'agresser, pitié, oui.
Why is he challenging him with a pistol? What the fuck?
Allez, c'est maintenant, les gars. Attends, on arrive derrière. Mon Dieu. Normalement, tout est fait. Tout est fait pour que ça finisse bien. Abouza, attention, parce qu'on le connaît, ce monstre. Il doit gérer en même temps la bombe et en même temps les deux adversaires qui peuvent lui sauter dessus à tout instant. Qu'est-ce qu'il va faire, Abouza? Abouza qui est pris le coup. C'est tous les côtés, c'est trop compliqué.
Bro, these guys might just be the best at S&D, bro.
One more. Allez.
That might just be it.
Mais regardez le visage justement d'Abouza qui est dans le doute, qui se demande mais qu'est-ce qui se passe? Qu'est-ce qu'ils ont mangé? Il ne les reconnaît plus, lui qui disait sur scène hier, ici, que Mate n'était qu'une étape dans leur stratégie.
Allez.
Rien de bien compliqué. Bah regardez, on est à 2-2 et on mène 5-2. Allez les gars. Balle de match pour Gentlemate. La grenade, ok, non, ça sera
attention,
de côté, on
ça a l'air de faire
carré.
une fast A quand même. Attention, va falloir être solide. Allez, cible. Allez.
On connaît cette position, voilà, parce qu'on veut éviter ces... Il reste en vie.
Got
La
the
pour
blood.
faire le repli. Et on a l'avantage numérique.
It might be over, brother.
Il y en a qui traîne mid, il y en a qui est en train de traîner mid.
Mais là, on
veut même assumer retake.
Ouais.
Allez, comme ça on stresse pas. C'est bien, en vrai c'est bien. On joue d'ici qui a fait l'open, le first blood, qui permet d'être en 4 contre 3 dans cette défense. On est chez nous. En face, ils ont plus le droit à l'erreur et ils sont en infériorité numérique. Ça va quand même poser, ce qui va peut-être retourner la situation. Mais on est 4 à se synchroniser pour essayer de retake. Prise d'infos importante quand même sur les positions, ne pas se précipiter, ne pas faire d'erreur. Et Street qui va rentrer premier sur le point pour essayer de prendre l'information et qui va essayer de gérer son duel. Attention, ça fait repousser l'adversaire qui va essayer de survivre pour essayer lui aussi de prendre les infos.
Oh, that's bad. That's probably it.
C'est Okan qui est dehors et qui a peut-être déjà terminé. C'est plus aussi.
That's it.
C'était lancement.
That's it.
Chez eux, pas à leur public, dehors à Paris, Gentlemate est en train de réaliser un miracle depuis le début du week-end. Et ils font partie des 3 meilleures équipes du monde actuel. Mais attention, chaque étape est de plus en plus dure. Chaque étape pouvait être la dernière. Mais pour l'instant, on a tout retourné. Et c'est pas terminé. Merci, messieurs.
Bro, their S&D, like, you can't defuse on them, bro. Like, their S&D is actually a glitch, bro. That shit might save them. Who the fuck are all these guys? No, they do that after every win. They're in losers. They still have to win 2 more matches. They just do all that after every win. They were doing that shit on Friday. Yes, they do that after every win.
pris notre revanche. Ceux qui
They were doing that shit when they beat C9.
C'est eux qui ont fait en sorte qu'on commence cette loser run. Qui continue, les amis. On est à 3.
C'est écrit comme on a
Top
dit.
3 assuré, encore 2 matchs avant de soulever le trophée potentiellement. Le rêve peut avoir lieu ici. À la défense.
Is the normal fucking broadcast? Are we good there now? Are they done fucking up, dude? Why does Go Taga got the good shit?
Form, phase down, mates advance. And without a shadow of a doubt, the fans are starting to believe, the players are certainly starting to believe. It is an unbelievable tournament here, ladies and gentlemen. Okie dokie. Right, well,
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
Get ready. I do believe Sib's on stage getting ready for the interview. We'll see what
I think they could beat Optic.
of this magnitude. He will break.
If these beats Optic right here, I think Paris can beat Optic.
Sib has ever done. Maybe the first. I don't know. I think the second.
Let's hear what Sib's got to say to this incredible crowd. Take it away.
On est chez nous. Effectivement, la journée ne fait que commencer pour Gentlemates. Mesdames et messieurs,
We got a Sib interview.
tonnerre d'applaudissements pour Sib. What a series. Before getting into any specifics, what are your first reactions to that victory?
I got no
What's
words.
happening?
You got no words and you gotta save them for the rest of the day. This day is gonna be long for you guys, and it just started. Talk me through the series, especially after that first map that you lost. That map that was the only one that you won last time you faced off against FaZe. How was your mindset after that one, and how did you come back to take that victory in the end?
With this crowd, doesn't matter if we're down 0-1, down 0-2, I still believe we can win. So, no matter what, I believe.
Même s'ils perdent la première map qu'ils avaient gagnée contre FaZe la dernière fois, ça n'a pas d'importance. Encore une fois, grâce à vous et grâce à l'énergie que vous avez donnée à Mates pendant tout leur match ici. Steve, I gotta ask you, did you see that cringe chandelier play from 04?
What's up?
Did you see that cringe chandelier
He said
play
cringe.
from 04? Because the crowd was booing him. The crowd was
Wait,
booing
didn't
him.
04 kill Sib?
Chandelier. You guys didn't see it.
Yeah, I was like, where is he? And
Oh, I was about to say.
and Jody Stevens was like, how'd you die? I was like, he was up there. I didn't even see him.
Not enough to take you guys down in the end, and the day just started. 2 series stand between you and that amazing trophy behind us. You got the first major. It took you guys some time to get back to that form. Tell me what it's gonna take for you guys to hoist that trophy at the end of the day. How strong do you feel right now compared to that first major you won in Dallas?
I feel the exact same way that I'm going to win it. I need all you fans to give us energy, and we got this. Come on.
Un adversaire qui tombe, il en restera 2 pour eux. Continuer avec cette énergie, c'est tous dont ils ont besoin. Une fois de plus pour Sib et pour Gentlemates. Thank you
Dude, I
so
think
much
they
for that
can
interview.
beat Optic, bro.
We'll see them later on stage, but for now, we're gonna leave you guys with the scuff play of the game. See you soon.
Oh, he has to jump off the door.
Let's take a look at this bad boy. It is round 11, game 2. You're down the hard point. You need to reverse.
Yeah, that's the trophy. It's absurd.
Sib gives you 2 with the sniper to open it up. Walk me through what we witnessed here, Nameless.
Yeah, well, the Hellstorm gets called in, which backs them all up. And
Nah, I don't think they can beat these.
04 gets sniped for the first blood. They get the retake. They find 3 kills, and then this is.
But I think Optic can beat these.
Where Search is playing totally
But I don't think Paris can. But I think Paris can beat Optic.
Right there, during that fast forward, he runs past him, Joe. He just peeks too late.
Yeah, I mean, Draza would have had it. Yeah, he just peeked the wrong door at the wrong time, and sometimes that's just Call of Duty timing. But I swear, Gentlemates, I don't know how many miracles they have had throughout the year, but add that one to the list.
I mean, they're 6-1 in S&D in this tournament, and it's
6-1.
way different. I'm telling you, Search is
EWC, it's in Paris. They're not allowed to do it over there. They moved it to Paris. It's in think it's in August. I don't know.
6'2", and it may have been the fifth man. A little French fromage, if you will. Walk me through what you witnessed here in the Search and Destroy, because you were quite impressed with what you saw.
Well, because I think I said it earlier this weekend, that Game 5 Fringe, that is the most important map. Yeah, that was insane. But it's so important for
Now, I only say they could beat Optic because Thieves is just so fucking good at Overload compared to Optic. I think Optic and Thieves would both slam Paris and Hardpoint, but Thieves is, they are so good at Overload. Hard to nuzzle them.
But having LAN experience, LAN practice on this map. So now that this is in their wheelhouse, teams have been perma-banding Hacienda versus the Paris Gentlemates. That is their best Search and Destroy. They haven't been allowed to have it in any of these series, which has put them in all these Game 5 situations. But now that Fringe is one of those dominant maps for them this weekend, that's giving Paris Gentlemates a lot more breathing room when it comes to Search and Destroy in a lot of these series. And in that best of 7,
Colossus. Yeah, they won't give them a Colossus probably. Everyone's vetoing Colossus because yeah, FaZe vetoed Colossus versus them.
Just the way they play Search versus the Gentlemates. You have to play so
they won't give it to him.
The crowd can react. Now, I will say,
because Optic is also insane at Scar, so Optic would love to play Scar against Paris.
First bloods, right? So they definitely played great, but in the mid round, it's hard to gather yourself, Joe. We're looking at each other like, yo, FaZe seem disconnected, and it's hard to play in front of a crowd like this.
Yeah, I mean,
well, actually, Optic might veto Sake. Optic, they suck at Sake. They can get a Colossus versus Optic. Not versus Thieves, though. Thieves would be happy to play on Sake.
But I'll give them props because
but that helps them even more. They for Optic, yeah, they really could beat Optic. I think they'll get a Colossus if they want it.
I just don't think anyone's going to be able to do it twice.
The crowd impact in Search and Destroy is undeniable. I don't think their soundproof booth's strong enough.
No, it's going to happen. You can feel it.
What did Paris veto versus FaZe? Did they veto Hasi? Wait, what did they just veto?
But Ali, when we come back, we've got the Thieves versus Optic in a winners bracket final.
Oh, we're going to be in for a really long day, Chris. We thought that Game 5 was long. I'm sure we're going to go all the way in the distance versus that series as well.
Well, they vetoed Gridlock. They don't have to worry about that versus Optic. Well, Optic will just play him on Hasi, probably. Yeah, if Shotzi under, yeah, you might be fucked. This will probably be a close den. Dens are usually close. I got these winning this, right? Let me see the maps again. I got these without looking at the maps, but let me see them again. I got these regardless. Scar, double Scar. The Scar is good for Optic.
Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
This den is important.
To the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by
Oh no, Optic gotta steal this den, and then they got a chance. I think. For sure, they gotta steal this den.
Noses rubbed in some heavy shit from our past. Guess it's Takeo's turn in the barrel. Relations in my family were complicated.
We all have our secrets. Yours may prove as dark as anyone's, my samurai friend.
Be prepared to face dangers you have never seen.
Fuck 'em up, ghost buddies!
Just what this place needs.
What's the odds on this? I low key. They got Thieves minus 145.
It seems my past has found me.
Optic plus 110.
Stay your silver tongue.
I guess so. I don't think the crowd is rooting for Optic no matter what. The crowd is for sure rooting for Hydra, so. the crowd's gonna get something. Regardless, the crowd either is gonna hate watch Optic or root for Paris or root for Hydra. They're getting something. So
This is what making peace feels like.
they got.
Rather make war.
Yeah, they're either. Well, yeah, I guess you only get one. They're either gonna hate watch Optic or root for their team. So.
Just lay it. Live. I can help. I can hold the front. I can hold the front. You're good. You're good. Stay down. Stay down now. Already front. Let's get time. Bust up that. Absolute front. London. Nice. Boys, holy. That P5 was so. Me neither. That P5 was.
No.
7 minutes. Oh, we gotta be on fucking crack, man. Fucking serious? Oh man, fuck off. Look at this piss gridlock. Fucking terrible. Okay,
Good job. I couldn't stretch it. Let's go. Good job. You needed that.
10 wins. Does Octane have 10 wins? Does Envoy have 10 wins? Probably. Envoy probably has more wins. Wait, does he? Let me do Kenny. Kenny already has 10. 4 wins. Envoy definitely has 4. Nero. Who the fuck plays with this bum? 10 wins and they play with Nero? Did Slasher play with him? I think Slasher played with him, didn't he? At some point. No, he never did. What the fuck? No one teams with fucking Nero, dude. Arcides? Did he play with Nero? When he was getting passed around? Oh, Attach. Does Attach have 10 wins? I don't know if Attach has 10 wins. Maybe. Somebody good must have played with this guy. Already used Kenny. I don't think Attach has 10 wins. Somebody else good once they became washed must have played with Nero. I swore Splasher did, but maybe. Was Arcides ever on Boston? No, he was on LAG. I don't know who was on that team. Dude, 10 is a lot of wins. I don't think Attach has 10 wins. Let me skip that. EWC with 4 wins. Let's just finish this disease. Oh, I should have done it the other way. Huh? I'm fucking retarded. Oh shit. Did I just fuck up? Wait, there's no other answer for this, is there? Clay play with... Clay may have played with Nero. I'd rather guess Clay. Maybe. No, he didn't. Well, is there any... Wait, is there anyone besides Dashy that has won EWC that's not from America? Wait, I think I just fucked this whole thing up. I think there was only one answer. It was FaZe and then Optic. Yeah, I don't think there's another answer. Yeah, I just fucked this up. Well, can I undo this? No. Alright, well, fuck me. No, it's not Clay, I just tried it. I don't know who it is. It's some fucking... It's not Clay, it's not Slasher. I may as well try Attach. I don't think Attach has 10 wins, no. Okay, I don't know. Well, this one can be Attach. Ah, from the United States. Team with Nero.
Bro. Nice, I have eight. Oh my god! Let's go. They got one tick on me.
It's Snoopy?
Let's get it, bro.
Snoopy play with Nero? No, I don't think he did. Oh, Mamba. Does Mamba count as not from the United States? I'm not sure that he counts. He probably doesn't count for that. Well, I may as well just guess. It don't matter. I already lost because I don't think there's another answer besides Dashy for the other one. Oh, he does count. Okay. Is there another answer for this? No, there isn't. Oh, Kenny. Wait, when did Kenny play with Nero? Wait, on BO6? Was Nero on Minnesota? In BO6? Is that... That's gotta be when it was. Yeah, that's gotta be what it was. I couldn't have even... Is that the only answer? Oh, I already used Kenny anyway. I can't even... There was no way for me to get it. Oh. How much time we got? 2 minutes. That was actually kind of a hard one. Yeah, hurry this up, man. Yeah, but I can't put Kenny in. I already used them. Neum. I'll probably take the over if you want to take something. Neum's good at overload. I already got other shit, so I'm not. I'm waiting for this scrap. Oh, I also have this shot. Hold on, I forgot about this one. I have Shotzi KD over 1.0. Because I had Joe KD over 1.07 and then Shotzi KD over 1. I just need you to go positive 1 kill, dude. Can he handle that? Like, shouldn't be too hard, man. I need this scrap 29. Scrap should be able to handle 29 as long as it's a close game. Wouldn't be too worried. Let's see what we got today.
Let's go. I want to say
What do we got today?
Not trying to curse us. I did not. I thought it was 250 kills. So when we were up 70 kills,
I'll take cap, I guess. Fuck it.
Now it makes.
For the game.
Damn.
What exposure.
This team is shit, man.
It's not going to be 8-0, right?
This team is fucking piss, man. That shit says purge. Come on, man.
I promise you it's 8-0. It's a world record overload.
Oh, wow.
Goal.
They gave me 3 bums in a row. We starting? Yeah, we are. This is nonsense. You know what? I might have Optic winning this map 1, no? Den? Who has the better Den record, actually? Let me see. They're both good at this map. Who the fuck has the better Den?
They told us what we were.
Honestly, could go either way. 14-7.
A mismatched super team.
17-8. Yeah, this could go either way, bro. Well, let me see more recently. Hold on. Wait, I think if I go to the match page. Wait, I'll look. Last. Oh, 8-1 versus 8-2 last 60 days. This could go either way, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Either way.
Welcome back to the CDL. It is time for your winners bracket finals as we send our first team to the Major 4 championship match. This should be a good one, a classic in the making. LA Thieves taking on Optic Texas. And Optic, they've been the #1 seed since the start of the season. LA Thieves, they've had their bumps outside of the top 6 to start the year. Now they are in a championship Sunday after raising a trophy. Welcome, Study, to the desk. Study, I want to start with you. How big is this matchup for the Thieves? They are on a 15-match streak.
I think just being in a 15-match streak, it doesn't get any easier for them. You continue to grow that for that. They're going to have potential to go against Optic so many times throughout this spree. And obviously, it's not going to be another grand final, but you know that you have the edge versus the green wall, not one, but 2 modes.
Let's start here with that LA Thieves lineup. Nameless, talk to me a little bit about the team that Nate Shot has invested heavily in.
Yeah, and for good reason. This team is ridiculous. They set the record for wins in a row in the CDL.
Who's first in hardpoint? It might be Optic.
Consider a dynasty, so this is historic stuff that they're doing. They have Scrap on their team, who is the front runner for the MVP on the season. He's been a first-team All-Star for 4 years.
Oh yeah, Simp's out, so Scrap is MVP, I guess, locked up.
That's been the game
because Simp's already out.
Majority of their focus on the last 2 splits because they know in the final tournaments that is what is going to get them over the hump, and largely in part due to Scrap's first blood, #1 in the league in first bloods.
Overload's probably FaZe, I think. I think hardpoint is Optic.
The deepest that we have in the league. They're really happy to play you
If I
on
had to
literally
guess.
anything, and when we do get to the maps and modes, you'll even see that because they're actually playing one of their weakest quote-unquote search and destroys, and even then you're looking at like a 2-map differential. So
They're 4-1 against Optic. They've never played in a best of 5, I think, though. They only play in finals.
Come out with a slow start. LA Thieves just looking to continue that run, to be honest, and they're feeling great about it because they have
matches, I guess. They never played in a best of 5 on land.
One time way back in qualifier 2, and that was actually online. So for LA Thieves, they have dominated this land matchup.
If you are a Challengers player, this is one of your favorite squads. Why? Well, Neum is in the running for Rookie of the Year. He had to come up from Challengers, and Hydra, he was kind of the pure testament from France that you can start in Challengers, get noticed by a global team, and get scooped up to be one of the best in the world. We've got to take a look, though, at the superstars in this fight. They both go by H's, I believe. It's Hydra and Hook.
Their only win is the Kenny team. They have 2 losses.
Who do you think has had a better weekend?
Oh, well, I would say Kyler, just because of the matchups that they've had.
Well, yeah, they lost in the grand finals of the minor and in the grand finals on land. And then once, I think once in a match and then once in the minor.
Saturday, but championship Sunday is where it's truly going to come down to.
They somehow dodged each other on land.
Like this, it's going to be a lot on his shoulders, man, because every time I've ever gone to a listening with this squad,
because FaZe keeps playing Thieves on land in winners every time. I think literally every event.
The difference is Hydra and Search and Destroy has hit that point where he's just soaring. I mean, he had 12 and 9, you know, in that FaZe series where they won both those S&Ds. He just has a knack, man. His instincts in that game mode, he knows where you're going to be at, and he can just find you and cut your team down. So they got to figure out a way to stop Hydra and Search.
Rosalie, let's take a look here at our Optic Texas lineup. They have been in 3 of 3 grand finals here at Majors this year. They've been at the top of the leaderboard. What has made them so consistent?
It's been their respawn. I mean, it's just been unbelievable, as you can see.
That is crazy.
Demons since Champs 2025, Control Dash Overload 21 and 2.
They're 20 and 0 in best of 5s.
They are ridiculous
since Champs.
Like this, but
that's absurd.
Their worst matchup at
but yeah, this ain't the.
They have not looked that stronger in the online qualifier, but they've still made it to a Sunday, and that's going to be the important stuff.
They haven't lost to best of 5 this year on land.
Looking at Chadsy, I feel like we're waiting for him to kind of have a series. I feel like it's been Hook all weekend long.
I also don't think they've played any. They've somehow not managed to play anyone good. I think they played FaZe, I think, though, at least, but they never played Thieves.
In best of 5s, right? So let's talk about that because they've only gone to 3 game 5s where they've won all 3. This is respawn dominance, or how do you accomplish this, Nameless?
I mean, this team, well, one, they were ahead to start the year.
It's like, and their good team they play is always like this time it was G2, and the last time it was like Falcons. It's always like it's a like mid team.
and in Overload.
And they just piss on
3-6
them.
against them in S&D, 2-5 in Overload. And in specific, the player who was godlike in those modes all year long has been Mercules, a 0.8 in this matchup in Overload. Now, I want to add a little bit of context quickly to the maps here. Maps 1 in 3, they have played 3 times in their last 3 series. Thieves are 2-1 on Den and 2-1 on Scar. All 3 of those Scar Overloads have came down to a 1-score game, and all the Den hardpoints have been within 50. So those are the swing maps in this. If Optic can take those, they have a huge advantage in this one.
And remember what I said about that search and destroy map, that LA Thieves is their worst one. That's going to be that map 2 raid. I'm wondering why they picked that when we still had Gridlock and Sake on the board. They are undefeated on Gridlock, so pay attention to LA Thieves and see what they're cooking up for that map number 2.
Time to find out what our teams have prepared. It's the winners bracket finals. You don't hold anything back at this point in the tournament. And Study, you never hold back when it comes to the predictions.
No.
Give me the map count.
I think I'm going to go in a game 5. Optic are able to actually take some search and destroys. I'm
In
going to go
fourth, game 5. Okay.
Dang, because I feel like if it goes game 5 in the Den, LA win, but it ain't going there. I got Optic in 4. I think they take this one.
Oh, sorry, Green Wall. I'm going to LA Thieves. I think they're unbelievable right now. I think they make that grand final.
The French buff is too strong at search and destroy. It's Thieves for me. Let's go to your winners bracket finals.
What's going on, man? What is this? They made another intro? Did they make this for Optic? What is going on? Oh, they made a little thing for the, Hey, that's cool, man. Let's get it started, man.
Game after game, battle
All right, here we
after
go.
battle. Here we are on this Sunday championship. We are live from Paris, France. Major 4 tournament. Let's not wait any longer. Bring on the Thieves!
How we looking? Wait, Shotzi look locked in. He gonna respect my 1 KD. He looking locked in. Good shit, man. Alright, let me see these, man. This might be a Hydra masterclass on the way, man, with the crowd. It might be.
And now, from the City of Angels, ladies and gentlemen, Scrap, you, a PC,
Who?
and the French
Noom. They called him Noom. It's crazy.
They are the LA Thieves!
How they looking? Scrap looked kind of locked in. Hold on, he looked ready to respect my 29 kills, man. I need a respectful 30 out of you, buddy.
And the world, you know exactly what time it is. It's time to play the game!
Bro, Hydra might drop 120 kills this series. This place is nuts. Hydra. He has got to be fired up in front of this home crowd. Optic, once again, going to be maybe in unfamiliar territory with regards to the crowd. They're going to be behind Thieves and Hydra. The stage is set for an awesome matchup.
Yeah, but we just saw undefeated in best of fives on the year is Optic Texas. So familiar territory for them, right? Right up until that grand finals. But on a 15-match win streak is this LA Thieves team. Woo. And we saw it. They are just so darn good in every mode. But I think the thing that stands out is how clutch that they have been in the map number 5s. Undefeated there, and we just saw it yesterday. Even when they are down 5-3, you cannot count out their search and destroy.
No, the search and destroy turnaround has been, well, the turnaround for this team. Yes, it's been a lot of factors. The NPC meta, new maps in the rotation, but this team has been beast mode with Neum in the lineup. Just superstars abound. They can do anything. They have a wide map pool. They can hit you from anywhere. Despite what you said about Optic, are Thieves a favorite going into this?
Who do I think is a favorite?
Yeah.
I mean, I think you have to go LA Thieves just off the last couple of matchups.
The major, the minor.
The major, grand final, the minor. Yeah, I think you have to lean them, but it has been very close in those, right? We go all the way to map 7 at the last major. So I think Optic, they have what it takes, but I think LA Thieves, just on their recent run, they are the favorites.
You know, we heard the crowd in the last series when it comes to search and destroy. With Hydra on the Thieves team, well, you saw how it may have hurt FaZe versus Thieves yesterday. If you're Optic,
he's starting, man.
What do you do? Is there any way you can
Here we are.
that? Can you use the crowd in your favor somehow?
You're gonna fucking piss. Hold on.
Okay. That's just what it is. You know it's going to be part of it. You have to adjust, and sometimes it's on the Optic boys side, so they're just going to be on the other side of it.
Sure. Map 1, getting ready to roll. Den, going to be where we start off. Talk to me about Den.
Well, it's been like the go-to for LA Thieves. And really in this matchup between these two teams, the last 3 times we have seen it, it's LA Thieves who are up 2-1 on this map, but every single map has been within 20 or 30 points, someone they always battle on.
Winners bracket final. Winner gets into a grand final in front of the biggest crowd we have ever seen at a Call of Duty event. It's a hot ripoff here for Optic Texas. And if one guy has more value to his team maybe than any other player in the league, it is Shotzzy for Optic Texas. When he is finding success, when his timings are on point, they're a different animal entirely.
No, they are. And well, you had a great start, and then right off of the respawn, LA Thieves get 3 in a row, and somehow Scrap was able to take down 2, but now he's back on the respawn, but you resettle. If you are LA Thieves, you still have the spawns with
How the
Scrap.
fuck are we looking?
And well, now you're starting to find the kills in the middle of the map. And well, that is Hydra, Abizi, Neum lighting up the feed 10 seconds before this P2 is about to pop. Shotzi's trying to do what he can, trying to keep this
It
map
should be a close one, hopefully.
And move up towards this P2.
Scrap here in position with his teammate to hold the early onslaught at P2. You've got so far pushed up roof side. I think it's Abizi that's all the way out almost towards P4. He's backing up now to work with his team, but you have got some space here. You deal with it on one side with Abizi, you deal with it on the other side in Hydra, and this is textbook, everything you want. And while Abizi getting so far forward allows plays like this, he's still going to spawn in safe and be able to reinforce here quickly.
Yeah, and sometimes when you have that much space, we've seen it over the weekend, there are some mistakes, but you win a couple of gunfights, and then Abizi can get right back into it with that close spawn. Hydra, though, he's trying to finesse, and well, now he's on 2 in a row, up to 7 on the map so far. A great P2 out of LA Thieves. Mercury's gonna be the last guy here to contest for a bit. The rest of his teammates are going to go through couch side, and well, Shotzzy is there now. So Optic continue to pressure this hill.
I think one thing we'll be highlighting on the second set is, we picked the last tournament. One of the shining moments for Optic was their P1s on this map into a P2 can be terrific. Obviously, it doesn't play out well for them in this first set, but let's see how they do the second time around. Still very much in this game, just down 30 as Mercury's trying to get going as he's had the NBC out more and more. Shotzzy, great tags in, able to reach out and take it and finish off a weak player in Abizi. Dealing with the pressure thus far. But numbers Still here for Texas, dealing with Hydra inside. Shotzi lighting it up.
Wait, Shotzi actually going crazy.
I was gonna say,
Hold
a
on.
couple of multi-kills that he's had, they just haven't been able to really work the map, collect some time. Finally, after that, at this P3, they are in the hill, and now he is not slowing down. Up to 5 in a row before he is traded, but now his teammates are there. Well, they are very close to taking this lead, and now they're already thinking about the next deal. They want to flip these spawns.
And for Optic sometimes, man, it's just like keep the game close. They've been the closers, man. Dashy's been the closer. Stay in the game. You don't need to lead all game, which they sometimes do, but as long as they are in it, they feel like they can close late. Big one-on-one on the other side. Well, 1-on-2. His shots, he got 2 before he dropped, but back lobby, it will be scrapped. So spawns there. 4 Thieves. Optic spawning out, now trying to bring pressure over. A good chance for Thieves now to push open the lead again.
And that's like the second time where Shotzi has a 2-piece. He's winning his one-on-ones, but then I think Scrap, he wins his one-on-one and cleans him up
and that's
to secure the spawns. Yeah, so that is the difference so far at this P2 and P4. You have been so close to flipping the map if you are Optic Texas. But it's Scrap and the rest of Thieves who are locking this down.
Yeah, listen, we're going to talk about Hydra, Scrap, Abizi a lot. They are some of the best slayers in the game. But who was the guy, like, you think back to last grand final, turned up on a Sunday? It was Niam who just hit levels. And speaking of Niam, he is on 4 straight currently, maybe working his way towards a cruise. Hydra 14-8. I said he's going to drop 100 plus probably in this series if it goes the distance. And well, he is working it nearly with the wall bounce, able to pick up another. Niam streak, going to keep going for now. Little reach out, got him weak.
Oh, brother.
Well. 6 straight for Niam. Hellstorm in the back pocket. Back up to 40 with a polished hold.
And now towards this P1, I mean, you already see Hydra's picking up the long route on Hook. And well, he's going to find that kill. So you have the left side of the map if you are LA Thieves. And now with that Hellstorm, is this where you want to use it? We kind of talked about how good of a team Optic can be at this P1. You just want to disrupt that momentum right away. We shall see. Maybe with Scrap finding shots that they don't. And well, Hydra goes on the long route.
What the fuck is Hook doing? How did Hook lose that? What the hell? This guy might be pissed.
Optic Texas and how good the P1s and the P2s have been for them on this map. Well, Hydra single-handedly is going to bust that wide open. The guy's just eating bullets, not dropping it. It's Scrap that's going to finally take him out of all people. Remember, Niam still has that streak. We'll see when it comes into play. But every time, I mean, Optic Texas keep bringing it close. Then it's a big play from Thieves to get it back out to like a 40, 50-point lead.
And again, it's just the second half of these hills. You are getting what you want if you are LA Thieves. So now you're trying to stay alive. You're trying to put pressure on the map if you are Optic to flip the spawns. But P2, P4 controlled by LA Thieves on the first rotation. So far, LA Thieves are in the spots they want to be.
It feels like Optic get a break here. You get 40, 50 points like you did the first time through. Thieves are in such a good position to maybe close out this map. Maybe near a 100-point advantage. So pressure to Optic to find a break. Abizi is on 4 straight, trying to stay up, but Hook able to finish him off. Niam there on the other side for the trade. So far, the efficiency on trades and team gunfights has been there for LA Thieves. They have been a step ahead. And I mean, Optic really haven't been able to sniff this P2. I think there was a little contested time the first time through, but this has been a clinic.
Nah, Hydra is pissing on them, bro.
It's fundamental to be a part of it, but when it comes to Call of Duty, you just have to win some gunfights. And right now, the only guy who's winning those is Shotzi. Hook's now going to get involved, maybe put a little pressure on the final 15, but you can already see his teammates are gone. They're rotating for this P3, and we talked about the Hellstorm. You still have that.
Oh my god, these pussies really about to get 100-point club, man. I need it to be a close game, man. You fucking bums, man.
Continued 8-18. He's been such a staple for them lately in response. If he's series, man, things are going to be very hard.
And why is this fucking up again?
Especially when you're behind on rotations in a lot of these scenarios.
Yeah, big moment here, though. Use that streak, and really you get nothing of it. You hold this if you are Optic.
Bro, I'm about to go to Gotagas again, bro.
They need a hold,
why is the mainstream shit?
They're going to need a couple holds.
A couple in a row. Let's
chain together.
Yeah,
no, you're right. But Niam, he's on a streak again. He used the Hellstorm. Hell, he's like, I might dial up another
one. Yeah,
bro, why does this fucking stream keep fucking up, man?
Rookie turning up on Sundays. Beast mode out of Niam. Hydra right there with him at 24 in 15. Thieves close to eclipsing that 2-century mark. Continue to hold on to this significant lead.
Wait, Scrap just killed everyone. Hold on.
As he now gets
Yeah, but I need Optic to hold the hill, bro. You fucking bums. Bro, this stream is absurd.
Optic in a better position for this P4. This has got to be flawless.
And you still have that streak if you want to, if you are Niam. But let's not forget Niam. Whose spots did he take Ken? So maybe this is just an ode to Ken. I mean, that was a guy who loved playing Optic. Maybe you're getting that from him right now. I took your spot, but I still got you.
Yeah, I needed another Optic killer. All right, Niam's like, I got you, boys. But at the feed right now, all Optic Texas so far, perfect here at the P4 to get the rest of this time. You're in the game. For maybe Dashy, who has struggled to be that closer, he has been in hardpoint for them. I don't care what his game is right now. If it gets late,
Oh, brother.
the sauce right
What
now.
is this shit stream, man?
Gunny, Hydra everywhere.
How did he lose that, bro? Optic, you fucking bums, man. Can y'all fucking fight back?
Right into his crosshair, now on 3 in a row. Continues to use that movement, finesse, and this is where you can use that streak into the P1. That's where they fight for this scrap time if you are LA Thieves.
That was a big 2025 there for Thieves to get closer to closing out this map. A wild gunfight between Shotzi and Hydra. Shotzi will have the help, and now Optic really
brother.
Niam wants no part of it. Optic in the time for now due to Mercules and Dash.
Come on, man. Optic, please, brother. Just hold the hill for once in your fucking shit life, man. I need 4 kills from Scrap, bro. Why the fuck does Niam have a streak?
They do get 2 kills. Who can Dashy keeping them in it for now? Surviving the streak, great job, but they don't have spawns for P2.
Yeah, and again, you're just not allowing really Optic to get comfortable, right? So you're coming off, now there's 20 seconds left, and well, Optic Texas, they're already thinking, all right, we have to flip this map.
Get this kill, Scrap. It's Merc, he not gonna scam, dude. He not a scammer, man. It's Big Merc. Wait, hold on. Come back. Don't scam. Block the back, please. Please back up. Thank you.
Making the rally, it comes down to this P2 hold. One break from Thieves.
Oh, Hydra is just pissing on these bums, dude.
He's just gonna play at this level with this crowd behind him. He really is. He is so fired up, and he's
somebody kill him!
Hydra, as he is taking over. Scrap with the reinforcement.
Oh my god, I need 2 kills, Scrap. Please. Oh my god, I need 1 more kill. Oh my god. Where's Scrap? He's soaking. Oh, he killed him. No, break the hill. Break. Break. Break the fucking hill, man. Oh, he got it. Yes, thank you, God, man. Fuck. Hey, Optic is fucking pissed, man. I got Paris beating them, bro. I'm telling you.
A little reminder to the Optic fans, right back to Miner 2. It was Scar Hardpoint.
Oh my god.
We were like,
Big Scrap.
Is back because in that map number 1,
that was a great one, man.
And let me tell you, in this map number 1, he just put on a montage.
Hydra actually just destroyed them, not gonna lie. Why is the cam, everything, the stream is fine now that the map is over. Now we're good. What the fuck? Fucking piss quality. Can I see the scoreboard, man? Damn.
Getting leveled up in front of the home crowd, and what a map out of him.
34 and 21.
Well, I thought if it goes this, he's dropping 100.
It's Big Hydra, man. Dashy got absolutely shit on. Dude, it's because he won't pull out the sub, bro. He just sit here camp with this shit M15, brother. That shit is ass. Pull out the fucking sub, man.
Well, he just won you the game, right? Because, yeah, the momentum was on the Optic side. You flipped the map.
His controller broke?
You had everything that you
what the fuck does that even mean? How do you break your controller?
He just destroyed 3 players.
Yeah, whoever he turned on at the desk, like, I don't know. Yeah, someone got sledgehammered. The guy was playing at a different
Why, did he
speed
tweet
than
something?
everybody else. It looked like he had a perk equipped that no one else really had.
Wait, he said, can't believe my controller broke.
It's not like he's been bad this year, but
what happened to it, though?
Get to 100%. He's talked about in the past, like, I'm at 80, I'm at 90, you know, I'm getting close. He's moving. His POV is one of the most fun to watch in the game. Just truly remarkable.
Bro.
In that P1. Okay, so it's Hook.
Yeah, it was Hook there, then he slides out. But yeah, you can just tell everything coming together in his POV.
Hey, France is gonna win, right? I had to add some bullshit to this so that it would give me my bonus. I added France to beat Sweden on Tuesday. Pretty sure they were like minus fucking 2,000.
Well, I mean, you heard what Hydra said though. That's what's gonna beat him. Like he said in the interview,
They should.
Get 1,000 kills against us, so you're gonna beat us in a respawn. That's what.
Because they had a 40% boost, but I had to add a third leg to it, and I didn't have nothing else to add to it, so I just put France on there.
That's the vibe I kind of got from it. You're gonna have to keep up in that department if you're gonna fry with this talented of a squad. And early on, Rob, I mean, you nailed it. There were some nice plays from Shotzi, some big multi-kills. It just didn't turn into a lot of time or a lot of
it was
spawn
just him,
control.
Though. It was just him.
Yeah.
And you know, sometimes if you're an AR on that map and you don't have the spawns, you can't get to your spots, you're in hell, right? It should be very difficult, and they lost just too many P2 and P4 rotations.
Well, listen, this is you know, the home crowd here for Thieves and Hydra specifically. LA, you know, coming in with the higher seed to this. We're Team A as well, so that was their map pick coming into this. So if you're an Optic fan, don't panic. That's the Thieves map pick. We now get to Optic Search and Destroy pick on Raid. Thoughts for Search going forward? Well, really,
That was a bad map one. Even Shotzi went negative at the end. He was actually doing good, man. Fuck, man.
It's gone away though recently. The last couple of weeks, where we did see a good amount of it was at the last
Fucking
major,
bum, man.
and they were solid there. But the one maybe that stands out is like that Koi versus.
We have fate. Oh, we're not gonna get the maps, I guess. Oh, yeah, no, wait, we're not gonna get the maps until this is over.
So maybe LA Thieves should go back, watch some of that VOD, see what worked out there for you, and maybe you can get a couple of counters.
What do you think the single biggest thing maybe is for a team to be good, like a Raid Search and Destroy? Like, that's something you competed on back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of retakes today. I think based on like
I bet what on the picks, prize picks underdog.
It's all about being together. If someone is disconnected,
The mate,
ahead, you take one too many gunfights.
the mate smash was insane. It was good.
Round to be over quickly. It is all about numbers.
Went
Rarely
map
do
5.
we see clutches on this map.
Okay. We'll see if anyone can pull out one of those rare clutches. As a coaching staff, chatting through it. Cinder, Shane have been terrific for this organization. You know, Cinder coming over when Hydra came, and
I gotta win this S&D, bro.
and, you know, we've had a lot of
Like
conversations
badly.
with them.
It would have been nice for them to steal the hard point right there, but they really gotta win this S&D. They're getting 3-0. I don't think they win the overload.
These guys are grinding CS together.
They ain't friends right now, bro.
But right now, yeah, this is all about the battle in the ring.
What an incredible stage and venue. This crowd probably taking a breath after that first series. I'm not sure they stopped screaming.
No, I think they need to.
During the opening, Paris
they know, like, Paris is still in it, so they're like, we're gonna relax.
Yeah.
Yes, Hydra, we do love you, but you're right now our biggest competition.
We'll see how this crowd may come into play in this Search and Destroy. They have been vocal, that is for sure. Raid, rocking, rearing, we're ready to go. Thieves strike first. Optic now trying to hit it on the comeback. Hydra, Search and Destroy for Major 4. Well, he is ranked first, and we talk a lot about later in the year. Hydra becomes the Search and Destroy phenom, and well, this weekend that has been the case. A 1.76, he has been terrific. Look for him to make plays here.
Well, yeah, look for him and like sort of Shotzi to find any openings that they can. And well, they like to have they have very similar styles, so they pick up on those routes. Those are the two guys who are turning around or sort of read them first.
Well, Dashy trying to maybe turn it around after a lackluster map 1. He's been such a constant for this team this year. They need him, and well, what do you know? He gets the first blood. Mercury's through on the trade. Dashy involved early, but out of the round now. Numbers to Optic Texas, and as you kind of highlighted, you need to play with numbers. Throwing away numbers can be devastating over the course of a search on any map. But you said it's hard, it's difficult to clutch here. I mean, the two players with Thieves are very split. Hook nearly gets laced, but Scrap can't hit one more bullet.
Well, you can see
Bro, they're so scared.
Well, one of the keys, one of the turns of the tides for LA Thieves and Optic has been the Search and Destroy. Thieves leading that category 6-3 on the year. But yeah, we kind of talked about Raid. You have not seen this from Thieves throughout all of Stage 4. The minor, the qualifier here at the major. So one that they have been working on, keeping strong. But throughout this round 1, it is Optic controlled.
Scrap, just a couple players got away from him, wasn't able to finish off the player ringside, tried to catch Bomb Planter, got a couple tags in, but couldn't get the kill. And then the flinch, he just put his shots over Hercules. Neum now left alone, and while he's just being toyed with until the help comes through on the wrap. Dashy gets you the blood, Optic get the round, handle it well with numbers.
And well, Shotzi gets another double. Another 2 kills in rounds. It feels like he is on point. So now
somebody got to help him for real.
End of that map 1, we kind of talk about, I don't know.
He be showing up on Sunday.
Going, maybe a little momentum on your side, get the guns warmed up, but this guy, he's locked.
It's that time of year, bro.
Yeah.
It's that time of year. Sometimes I swear I'm watching Shotzi online match. I think he's trolling. And
I think he sort of said, yeah, sometimes he does.
They come into the year and he is just a freak. Optic, all right, they take the first round. Nades out from Thieves. Maybe to connect on a mid push, but nobody there for Optic Texas.
Well, that's info, right? So Dashy had the sniper out, and you put damage into it, so he cannot switch off of that class. So you know there's a sniper in this round.
Scrap, well, right as we hop off, you saw Shotzi kind of crossing laundry, and he's going to get ripped. So nice shots from Scrap. One of those situations maybe couldn't connect on the first round there. He's able to do it. Now they're getting aggressive. They've got numbers. They're playing with it. Optic getting picked apart, and that is a fast and a dominant one.
Yeah, starts with that first blood. Sometimes, yeah, Shotzi maybe just trying to make a play, trying to catch any info that he can, but nobody's really over there with him.
Yeah, I want to see, oh, well, what's the first one? But
and then even then, like, you have Hoot mid-courtyard, maybe Dashy sniping over him, but it looks like he wanted to back up. So one of the things we sort of talked about with this Optic team is sort of the comms, mid-round comms, just how they're connecting.
I don't know if Shotzi was just trying to slide across the other corner, got laced.
Just wall-banged.
Or got wall-banged, yeah. Okay, it didn't look like he was shouldering. Like, as we hopped off, it looked like he was committed. Well, maybe some players aren't going to finish that kill, but Scrap is going to. 1-1. See it Optic having their bag now. Hercules, spot onto one. Help is there, though. Scrap is shooting. Mercules, 14 HP. He's got to get out. Great nade, though, as he backs up.
But Hydra's here.
He's pushed up.
Yeah, and that's all Mercules' info. He's watching that cross, but then again, Niam reads the island player. Shotzi trying to lurk, and you have the information here if you're LA Thieves. You know exactly where this push is coming from, but Scrap is playing this very aggressively, and well, he ends up getting caught. Not sure what the play call was there.
Shotzi or Scrap, who's going to send it and get caught? Shotzi gave him one. Scrap then hand-delivered it back. AR out, maybe he gets one, but tough with the NPC from that range. They're coming back to Hydra now.
All right. The VOD, yeah, I'll leave the VOD up.
This is Omni movement shoulders. Not giving Hydra any kind of a chance as he repositions.
Yeah,
Sub 30 to go. We're playing the clock.
Both have NPCs. You can't really take a lot of ring gun fights, right? So you just have to time this right. Mercules is going to be the one player kind of by his lonesome at the moment. Niam, though, about to check. And well, he's going to get one. So that's the info. Now to Hydra. You have to plant 5 to do that.
It's winnable. He's got eyes on him. Beautiful shots from Hydra. 7.5. Checking it.
Still has a nade?
Still has a nade. Nade hits. Oh, did not hit. He missed it. Hooked into Chow. 82 HP. Hydra not taking too much damage. 1 versus 1. Post plant.
What the fuck?
Just away. Trying to scramble. 25 HP. He's able to reposition. Gotta hit the reload.
Hey, Hydra scam, low key.
Back to full.
The fuck?
Hydra
Don't matter.
tucks and Hydra closes. 1v1 clutch and Thieves take it.
What a read out of Hydra. Probably wanted that to be a little bit cleaner with the nade, but listen, talked about it on the desk before this. I think you're going to see some mishaps happen on our pro players on this stage. This is a crazy environment. Some mistakes are going to slip on through, but he regains, comes down to the clock, and then just plays it so patiently in the 1v1.
Just lucky.
Bro, we about to watch in French, bro. I'm not doing this, bro. This shit is actually dog shit, man. We're watching in French, bro. At least it won't lag. Look how clear this motherfucker's shit is, bro. Look, he's the only one on this fucking line. They gave him his own separate shit, bro. Look how clear this is. What the fuck?
C'est très bien joué. Franchement, c'est toujours une situation qui est extrêmement compliquée. Défendre une bombe comme ça en situation de 4v4 pur, c'est vraiment pas facile. Les gens généralement connaissent à peu près les positions des joueurs et puis tu peux pas non plus trop t'éloigner de la bombe parce qu'il faut bien la protéger. Donc ouais, là sur cette situation c'était un petit peu compliqué de trouver la solution pour Thieves. Très bien joué pour Optic qui recolle au score directement.
On est bien, on est très bien entre ces deux équipes, on se répond coup pour coup. En termes de plays individuels.
Bro, I swear his shit is higher quality, bro. Why does it look so good on his stream, bro? Looks insane. What the fuck?
Ça commence à cook un petit peu les nades là sur le milieu de la map pour les envoyer dans la cuisine en plein milieu entre le A et le B. Malheureusement, aucun joueur de chez Thieves sur cette action. Et là, par contre, ils ont fait une très grosse percée en A, les joueurs de chez Optic. On change de rythme, on change de l'info. Ça va s'avancer, Shotzi qui prend le kill sur Scrap, très bien joué.
Youk, côté escalier, qui va peut-être voir un adversaire au moins tenter de passer au niveau du cut, qui va réussir à prendre un très gros fractionnium, c'est bien fait. Shotzi peut-être en situation de 1 contre 1, et ils ont l'avantage
Ils doivent y aller ensemble, ouais, c'est bien joué. Il a vraiment pas peur. Youk, il est vraiment très impactant depuis le début de ce tournoi. Merkules très solide aussi sur le P1. Optique c'est solide, hein, ça s'adapte très bien aux situations. Et ça varie vraiment le jeu, ça peut jouer très slow au début et ensuite jouer très agressif derrière, c'est ce qu'on a vu là. Ils ont vraiment bien avancé sur le P1, sur l'attaque.
Très bien fait de la part de cette équipe d'Optique. Encore une fois, changement de rythme, on a agressé alors qu'on ne l'a pas vraiment fait jusque-là. Et en tout cas, on est bien reparti pour eux. Et comme tu l'as dit, une équipe un petit peu diesel. Sur ses premiers HP, on a eu vraiment du mal pour un joueur comme Dashi, etc. Là, cette fois-ci, ça se passe un petit peu mieux. Et on arrive à repartir tout simplement, même si lui, bon, encore une fois, un petit peu difficile en 1-4, mais ses coéquipiers, ça se passe beaucoup mieux. Et les grenades ont travaillé depuis le début de la carte cette fois-ci.
And they needed this fucking S&D bad.
On parlait des grenades hein, depuis le début de cette carte, on n'en avait pas vu une qui avait touché, mais celle-là, elle a pris double kill. Niom qui arrive quand même à trade un petit peu, mais il se retrouve un petit peu...
déjà esselé, éclair de la part d'Optique Texas, la grenade. Bon.
Perdre 2 joueurs dès le début du round, c'est très compliqué pour se remettre dedans évidemment, et puis surtout que Optique il joue aussi en conséquence, hein. Ils savent très bien que s'ils se collent 2 et 2, normalement, bon, ça va bien. Ouais, Merkules là en 7-2, Youk a fait un très gros round avant, celui-là aussi.
On va revoir la grenade justement.
Elle est belle, hein. Regardez sur la mini-carte, on peut voir les 2 joueurs qui vont tomber.
Au niveau du mid, boum.
Voilà, en plein mid.
Ah, le rebond contre le mur.
Ouais.
Je pense qu'elle est même un petit peu loupée. Elle doit peut-être passer de l'autre côté derrière le mur, mais bon.
C'est la réussite, hein,
il en faut un petit peu. C'est pas son problème, Youk.
Et ils font le break du coup Optique là, ils vont repasser en attaque. Youk qui s'est redébarrassé de sa grenade dès le début du round. Merkules qui s'est avancé, très bien vu. Le premier kill sur Scrap, son head-to-head. Ça se cherche un petit peu, ça a pris une information là, Merkules, hein. Il a pris une information avec son stuff.
Il est bien passé, Youk peut-être pour aller prendre le double avantage numérique, mais ils prennent leur temps maintenant. C'est pas à eux de forcer le jeu nécessairement, même si c'est à eux de poser. Ils vont prendre un maximum d'espace, avancer leurs pièces, et Shotzi qui temporise au niveau de ce mid, c'est bon, le mid est pour eux, et donc ça permet à la bombe peut-être de passer et d'être accompagné justement par Shotzi. Est-ce qu'on se redirigera en B, ou alors est-ce qu'on veut terminer en A avec Dashi ici au niveau de ce top qui va voir son adversaire mais ne pourra pas prendre le duel. Attention, situation compliquée, mais Youk de l'autre côté qui arrive à prendre le meilleur sur son vis-à-vis. Nium qui élimine Merkules qui avait fait l'open kill, et Dashi qui va tomber, mais Hydra qui répond.
Retourner le round.
2v2. 40 secondes à jouer, la bombe qui vient d'être posée. Il faut la
fucking threw that away.
Qui est très bien placé, mais il est vu, il est anticipé.
Hydra is just pissing on them, bro.
En 1 contre 2. Est-ce que Hydra et les siens peuvent justement encore une fois reprendre l'avantage, désamorcer la bombe? Pour l'instant c'est Youk, il est en série de 8 en plus. 9e kill de l'avantage qui arrive à éliminer Nium, situation de 1 contre 1. Hydra il les perd pas,
Oh, hold on, Big Who. Okay. Hold on.
Qui répond à Hydra avec son 1 contre 2.
Il est dans sa game, hein, Youk, il est dans son tournoi, il est rentré.
Kills, je crois, il est en 10 kills d'affilée.
Ouais, il est en 10-2, malheureusement il a fait, voilà, ça c'est très difficile à voir pour Hydra, là il a pas pu le voir malheureusement. Ah, c'était limite, hein. Il a failli faire un snake là-dessus, c'était un petit peu, c'est peut-être pour ça qu'on a entendu...
Yeah, there's no way they choke this shit, bro. If they choke, this would be absurd.
Encore dans les règles, mais c'est un petit peu une
We get in the map 4.
Et là, Hydra, malheureusement, il a
And it's Scar. Well, I think Thieves destroyed them on a Scar, right? Was that at the minor? They like 100-point clubbed them randomly on a Scar, I don't even know why. But other than that, they never lose Scar.
Comme tu l'as dit, une balle de map pour Optique pour répondre. Série de 10 pour Youk qui est en train de faire une SND tentaculaire. Shotzi qui a pris de la position et qui a push là ici au niveau du mid. On sait que ça va jouer simplement les 2 lignes principales, soit le B, soit le A. Ça donne énormément d'informations. Le fait de
server cheese, they're fucking neighbors.
Qui va être posé par le numéro 2, il y a un Hellstorm.
I mean, maybe, clearly something went wrong, I guess, but pretty sure they play in the same building, actually, just on a different floor, no? Maybe on the same floor.
C'est bien négocié. Dans la fenêtre. Ouais, très bien vu. Situation de 3v3.
On veut en terminer.
Il se doute d'un kill là sur le P1, il l'a vu quelque chose. Abézi qui prend un bon kill dans la cuisine sur Merkules.
On garde l'avantage pour cette équipe de LA Team malgré le Hellstorm. Yuki va avoir son adversaire, énorme frag. Il se retourne, il a compris où était son vis-à-vis. Il va se retourner, il joue avec son glitch justement. C'est bien joué, il récupère des points de vie pendant ce temps-là. Il va peut-être l'éliminer. Non, c'est bon, c'est assuré. Contre les Thieves, il reste en vie.
Ouais, il reste en vie là, Thieves. C'est un très beau round, sachant que Optic ils ont utilisé un streak de leur côté. Ils ont utilisé le Hellstorm. Très bon round. Très solide là, franchement, un scrap. Il faut garder l'esprit vif dans ce genre de situation quand on commence à avoir des gauches.
Yeah, but they're in the same building on the same internet, are they not?
Encore un streak du côté des optiques, forcément avec Q qui était en 10-2. Est-ce que les optiques peuvent justement soutenir leur équipe et les envoyer en grande finale d'ici quelques instants?
That bitch big as hell.
Ils vont tout faire pour Yuk qui est en 11-3 et qui doit toujours avoir un streak. Est-ce qu'on va jouer avec celui-ci sur cette phase d'attaque? On va reprendre la position au niveau du BPA. Mercules qui est en bonne position, encore une fois, au niveau de cette porte. Mais pour l'instant, il va venir épauler son coéquipier. Et
d'ailleurs, on en parlait à l'instant. Le Storm de Yuk qui va donner des informations pour commencer. Plus si affinité. Et non, pas de kill, seulement des informations et surtout du contrôle de carte. La optique, ils vont pouvoir en profiter pour s'avancer un petit peu. Et c'est eux les attaquants. Thieves, ils vont pas se donner comme avant.
On est dos au mur dans ce 9e round.
Hey, have we maybe considered that they just got shit on, man? It's alright to just say, hey, they got shit on. They don't, like, they in the same building on the same internet with the same PCs. It's alright to just say, hey, they shit on us.
Thieves, ils sont en train de remonter la SND comme hier sur leur dernier match. Et attention, optique.
They might choke this, and then they might kill themselves.
Ils l'ont dit, hein, Thieves, en interview. Tant que c'est pas terminé, on ne lâche pas l'affaire et on ne lâche aucune carte.
Ouais.
Optique qui ont utilisé 2 Hellstorm coup sur coup sur 2 rounds et ils ont perdu leurs 2 rounds. Il va peut-être falloir penser à autre chose, une autre stratégie.
Tout à fait, et ils les ont plus hein, justement pour ces prochains rounds forcément. On a repris le momentum du côté des
What is Dashy doing?
Et comme on le disait, une résilience
Is he awake?
absolument folle du côté de
Hey, wake up, dude. I think he has 15 kills on the series. Maybe.
Qui ne connectera pas avec son adversaire, Menium, qui va tenter de prendre sa seconde chance ici au niveau de ce BPA. Shoddy qui...
Where the fuck is he at? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, where is he? Stop. Yo, where is he, bro? What? Yo, how did he get right there? What? Yo, hello? Yo, he dead ass hanging off the edge, bro.
Ça ne changera pas grand chose sur ce round.
What
the fuck? Qui a eu très chaud là, il a dû drone, mais où est-ce qu'il était bien caché au niveau de ce côté gauche? Je sais même pas s'il connaissait. Ouais, ça fait un petit peu tout ce qu'il faut.
Ils sont complètement split hein, là sur l'attaque. Les joueurs de chez Thieves, ils sont 2 en A, 2 en B. Ils vont se rediriger, 3 dans la cuisine. Scrap qui prend un bon kill sur Shoddy. Yuk qui va prendre la revenge. Et situation de 2v3.
But they're gonna lose the round anyway. I don't think anyone on Thieves saw him there. Well, now it's on film though, so it don't matter. That spot's gone. But I'm not even sure that spot is that useful, honestly. It's just kind of crazy. I'm not sure it's even that useful.
Et ils remontent, Thieves. Ils n'ont pas dit leur dernier mot sur cette SND.
Et non, on va les revoir justement. Regardez comment il s'est...
But were they up 5-2? It was 5-2, right?
Est-ce qu'on est censé pouvoir faire ça? Je ne sais pas.
Je suis pas certain.
C'est le public, vous nous dites. Moi je n'ai pas d'avis.
Mais bon...
I'm about to lose this, brother.
Bon, écoutez...
Oh, man.
C'est le public qui décide maintenant, les GA. C'est décidé, on les laisse...
Je crois qu'ils ont décidé que c'était non.
Je crois que c'est non. Je crois que
c'est un
après, au fond, lors du match précédent, ils ont dit que c'est non. Mais quoi qu'il arrive, Rooney Eleven, Hydra et les siens face aux optiques, on est parti dans ce round. Il faut se réveiller du côté de Dashi, il faut bien continuer du côté de Yuki. On va tout de suite agresser au niveau de ce BBB, Clément.
Ouais, ils vont repartir côté B, là, optique, ils sont bien avancés. Mais Thieves avec la bonne stun, là, je sais pas qui a ça. Je crois que c'est Niom qui a pris l'information et ils se redirigent bien. Ils sont 3 joueurs de chez Thieves côté B. Ils le savent, la bombe va être posée, mais Yuk, ça va être difficile de sortir de là. Abezi qui va avoir un bon kill à prendre. Voilà, c'est bien fait. Malheureusement, c'est Trey. Niom qui prend un kill de son côté. Situation de 3v2 pour Thieves.
They choked. Yo, they dead ass choked to 5-2. Nah, yo, they dead ass choked to 5-2. Yo, they dead ass choked to 5-2, man. Oh, man. Hey, I got Paris beating them for sure. Yo, I already was thinking Paris was gonna beat them. Now I for sure got Paris beating them. These guys are fucking pissed. Let me see. Scumping them probably sad as hell. Let's see. They probably sad, brother. Let me see.
What an insane.
Oh, they're on a delay. Wait, Gotaga ahead. God damn, he a whole 30 seconds ahead.
Yeah, I don't know.
What the fuck, brother?
This
What
team
the
can
fuck?
just simply not lose right now.
Oh my god, that was disgusting. Oh
This is
my
a
god, we
map
just
if you're
choked so
Optic.
hard.
You have 2 Hellstorms. You don't divert
Two
around.
Hellstorms, dude.
I mean, Hoot is on a 10
Hey, this is a double L for Kenny. Because now he on Optic, and his old team is just winning everything without him.
We just trolled so fucking hard. Oh my
Just a double L for this guy.
We should be using there too. The pool heady with an AR, watching over the biome. Like, money's dead. That guy in that corner is so dead if you're in that water.
Dude, Gotaga is the mainstream. Let's see is the mainstream good? I should never go back to the mainstream if this is gonna be shit. I'm giving the mainstream one more chance. If it's fucking piss again.
In a way, yeah. Just like there's just something off. There's something not connecting between these guys in these closing moments.
Situations and rounds that you should win.
I don't think Kenny. I think Neum is like perfect. Neum just does all the useless shit. That like he doesn't go for kills. He just does everything else. Kenny don't play like that. Kenny try to get his own kills. I think Neum is just way better fit.
So that tells you something. Thieves have hit a form that other teams are struggling to keep up with. Before we continue on and see if Thieves can close it out, quick match break with the desk.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Great cast. Low 5, Maven. Oh, he kept me hanging. Let's talk a little bit about what we just witnessed here real quick. Oh, there he is. Thanks, bud. A ridiculous comeback from
These guys broken, man. They might be broken.
What was the change in momentum that you witnessed?
I got these running them, brother.
Well, not in that round 9. I guess they do get that big shutdown on Hook. But for me, it was that round 9 when they kind of decided to make that reflank towards that A side to give them that timing. That was incredible composure out of LA Thieves and play calling, whoever made that decision. Because for Optic Texas, that just sets you off balance, right? And Hook, no matter what heroics he tried to pull off, I mean, 11 in a row, ends 12-6. He was trying to will Optic Texas to a victory, and unfortunately, just didn't get enough help from the supporting cast.
Study, you're known for playing referee at times. Any red cards this weekend? I feel like we've seen some chandeliers were hanging off ledges. Was that karma?
Oh, yeah, it definitely was karma because Shotzi puts himself in a good spot over at A, but the play is not on that side of the map. This is just an egregious loss right here for
Egregious,
Optic.
bro.
You're up 5-2. You have 2 Hellstorms. The way that they are playing around those Hellstorms by giving up all the map control and Shotzi just getting caught ISO. That cannot happen.
Jay, let's talk about it, though. Shotzi getting ISO'd is not on him, bro.
No.
The round that they caught in the Hellstorm.
They should have planned
First of all, he was getting ISO'd a lot. You have to know that when you're calling a Hellstorm and offensively, the defense is going to either tuck away in their base or play aggressive. Now, the one thing you want to stop is the aggressive play. Where are they going to get aggressive? It's going to be through mid. He's on an island with Bomb in Zig. Allowing Hydra to get pushed up and take a one-on-one gunfight is dropping the ball.
I want Paris to win. These will piss on Paris, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, realistically, Thieves, they made some great plays.
But I do think Paris could beat Optic, man. Yeah, especially now, more so now. Especially to get 3-0'd right here.
Same situation against Abuza in phase of game 5. Abuza off to a red hot
I don't think anyone's fucking with Thieves though.
with double-digit streak. He is shut down in the second half, and now it's a 6-5 raid and a 2-0 match lead for LA Thieves. We're about to go back into a respawn, though, so let's revisit what we saw on Den for Hardpoint. Nameless, I want to start with you on this one. Who had the hottest hand on Den? Who are you most excited to watch when they popped up on your screen?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Paco just started off frying on this map. And, you know, when you talk about Thieves and the Den, they've had a lot of wars with Optic. The last 3 times, it's been within 50 points. This was the largest victory that they've had here, and it was because of the P2s. Optic could not get control. Now, the first 2, Thieves kind of dominated, but when we get to the last rotation, Optic had it. They cleared everybody on P1. They were in control to make that comeback, and they just get pieced and lose spawns. So, yeah, Hydra...
The only team that was fucking with Thieves was FaZe, and they got stare glitched out of a win, to be honest. They should have won that round 11, so... I don't know, man.
Definitely composure out of Neum. When I think of Niam in this team and throughout this series, I think I've kind of named him the equalizer in my head. I think whenever First Blood goes down, whenever they're in a spot where traits are going down, Niam's kind of the one that's going to get that last kill and make things easy for the rest of his team. But also the P2s were just unbelievable from the side of LA Thieves, Optic Texas. Even though they started to get the ball rolling, just couldn't close it out, Jay.
And the crazy thing is, like, Optic, all right, they're infamously not going to win every single P2, but they always usually had that response on the P4. They don't actually get their P4 until you get to the third set. You're already down by 100. You're just trying to fight this comeback, and you need to start to play perfect Call of Duty, but that's what LA just need to slow down the game. All right, we get a couple kills with 10 seconds remaining on hold. We can start to influence spawns with just the pressure we apply on the map. Hydra really setting the
I don't think Paris can fuck with these, bro. Scrap will feast on their 2 bum ARs.
They had to win that raid.
And some crazy
If Paris is getting outslayed by FaZe, they're gonna get outslayed badly by Thieves.
Is there a Dashy issue right now? Does he fall out of all-star competition if he has a tough match?
I don't give him a shot.
You can look at stats.
I think Paris can beat a demoralized Optic.
You need to learn ball. Watch
That's
that
fair.
S&D. They had 2 Hellstorms commanding lead. That's a breakdown, not on any individual.
Yeah.
Do you want him to find some more kills? Sure. And he's going to need to be a hero here in this game 3.
We're going into Overload for game number 3. We're looking for some stellar performers when it comes to running that Overload. Is Hook your guy, Hydra, or Scrap? Who drops more kills, Allie? Let's start with that.
Ooh, we're going in on a
Is this the current stats for the series? It's gotta be. I don't think my Shotzi Katie has any hope. I just needed him to go fucking positive 1 kill, bro. He's -8, man. It's cause Dashy's not spawning in. That shit says 18?
Here's the name of the game when we get to the Scar Overload. If you're
What the fuck?
You have to limit the damage. Yes. You cannot let Paco get inside of your
Oh
team.
my god.
You have to be
He has a
You have
.4.
to be on point. Hey, listen, if Shotzi Dash got
Oh my
down,
god.
they can hear Hook a little bit better, and that's what they
We gotta do something on the map, brother.
have been crazy. 1-score games the last 3 times.
18 kills is crazy.
I like that call out, putting a little pressure on the
God
RGL. On
damn.
the other side for LA Thieves, who is that person in game study?
Oh, yeah, it's got to be Niam. He's like their best Overload player of the game. Mr. Consistent. You
What
can
is
always count on
happening,
this guy
man?
to make the best play possible regardless of the situation.
Are they mentally recovered? I feel like low key, they're just like, fuck it, let's go to losers. Let's try it from losers. They might have just been, they might given up already. You know what I mean? They're like, fuck it, we're always in winners. Let's try losers. Fuck this series.
We continue on. You kind of heard what Ant said about Dashy. I agree, but at the same time, it feels like in matchups like this, when it is a battle of titans, you've got superstars across the board. If you have one guy really struggling, it makes it very difficult on the team, especially if someone's been as consistent. And going to a map
Scrap's a free agent. So is Hydra. Apparently they're going to Paris, the way that Paris has been talking to him.
That's not just on him.
That's just not on him. It's just this should be tied up 1-1, and we should be talking about, all right, how do they win this Overload? Can Dashy step up? And, well, he's going to need this step up, but, yeah, it's going to be tough. I mean, you have dominated this if you are LA Thieves versus Optic on the year.
Listen, Thieves, no stranger to major 3 and 4
Damn.
wins. They did it last
That's
year.
not, look at that.
This year. They're on a 15-match win streak.
They
win this
beat
major,
them
it's up to 17, and I don't know if that ever
4 out of 5 times. 2 of them not even close.
insane. You think of some of the all-star
Optic is not offering 800k to anybody.
17
Even Shotzi don't get 800k.
So that worked to you. We're on number 16 right now, up 2-0. The favorite in this map.
Paris is also not offering 800k. That's only Falcons.
Well, you just saw right there. There was 3 scars.
And they're probably not doing that again after their piss season.
1 goal. And LA Thieves, they have been so clutch in their defenses, just making sure you're not able to get those scores in, finding that final multi-kill. Can Optic finally get something going?
Okay, hold on. Bounce back.
Can he turn this into a score? To the back line of Thieves. I mean, the staple of this team and Overload has been their
Hold on.
stands.
Bounce. Hold a little bounce back. Hold on.
Exactly what you needed.
Little regain.
Kills for Dashy. A score through quickly. Turn around
Okay.
the vibes. Turn around the momentum. Come out here with the thunder.
And well, the Dester's talking about it, right? Limit this side when you, are LA or Optic Texas. Because this is the bad side, right? Don't let Hydra get loose inside of blue. Find a Beezy. That's when he's able to make those plays. And you got a hot start out of this man. He started off 4-0, leads to an Overload. Can you get one more behind his double?
No, I mean, you get 2 early scores from this side. You get dominated the rest of this half, and it's almost okay. I mean, what a time for a brilliant break off for Optic. still work to do, but the more that they are forward, the better it is as Hook is connecting, but Abizi, well, he answers the call.
Guess who? We just talked about it. This man, is he going to step up? He starts off 8-1. Big Brucey is back.
He can be as critical on himself as
Hold
the
on.
fans can be. He's ready to turn up. He's got the Maddox cracking, ready to go, and he is not
He's back. He just needs a little break.
for him, working towards his streak. It has been all pressure towards Thieves for now. 3 going to go down. 1 guy is up. Niam at least able to get 1. He's been so good in these situations. He gets you a second one. Niam! Oh, I can't quite stop it. Up over the top go Optic. As Hook delivers.
Bro, Optic is so good on Scar, bro. They're just so good at the old meta.
Yeah, but now you got him split spawning again. So
If I was teams, I'll stop letting them get Scar, bro. Make them play the new meta, bro.
Optic have responded. They have come out guns ablaze.
As soon as you go back to the old meta, they're insane.
Everyone involved a chance to go up 3-0.
I guess they don't care they threw away a 2-5 lead. Whatever, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I assume Damon was back there just letting them have it. You kind of just have to. Hopefully that fires them up.
Well, I'll tell you one man's fired up. The man with EMPs, challenge fights like that with a pistol, feeling himself, but this will be several dead for Optic Texas. 3rd is going to get finished. This should be a score, or is it? I thought an awkward moment, maybe the reload, he was going to get caught and not go through, but Thieves get back 1, but still. Listen, Optic fans, you're good. You're good. You're on the quote-unquote weaker side. You've already delivered 2 scores. I think any scores from that side's great. You're sitting pretty for now, but
yeah, limit the damage.
Limit the damage. Limit the damage.
Take control of blue. Don't let these guys get loose. The problem is well, Abizi's on 5 in a row. You haven't been able to find him. Usually it's Hydra. Now it's Abizi.
Oh, brother.
With 3. And well, you blinked. We're all tied up.
Are you kidding me?
Wait.
Stop from Optic Texas. Are you joking?
He didn't get it. Dude, it's because he jumped. They gotta stop jumping, bro. That should be cucking you. Because the second, it would have been closer for the second guy.
But will there be a theft?
Oh, he stole it anyway.
It's stolen and it's put through all that hard work down the drain.
Oh my God, I thought it was gonna be 2-2, and well, now it is. Niam with a nice little flank there on the EMP carrier, but 1:30 to go, and finally Optic out of their base.
Optic, gotta stop that momentum now. Limit damage. You're good if you take this in 2-2 at half. I think you feel good about that. Can you get any more scores through? Mercury's gonna get 2 for you with the pistol, and he's gonna go ahead and flush that home. So instant score basically for Optic Texas. Back in front, 3 from this side. Sensational. Now, even if by some wonder Thieves score 2 more, it's okay. I think it's okay. Job is done for Optic. Job is done in this half.
Yeah, they've done a good job. But LA Thieves continue to fight. There's gonna be a 3rd on the board, so we are all tied up.
Dude, we've had some really high scoring overloads.
Yeah, I think our team's just getting more and more efficient.
Yeah, we had, what, 7, I think, in the opening series in the first half. May have 7 here as Raw Square.
Yeah, they're on bad side.
Abizi has some space. Dashy, though, is still...
I don't think it's that, like, drastic on this map. It's not as bad as Den.
Hercules, maybe one he thought he won, but Abizi able to get the last laugh. Still have 1 mid-map in Dashy. And Dashy not losing fights this half. He's on 5 straight. He'll finally get dropped. 1 last opportunity maybe for Optic to go ahead and put this through. Gets 2 tags in with a pistol, but not enough. The back line holding for Thieves for now.
And I'll tell you what, I know we've been talking about Dashy, but that search and destroy, Abizi has come alive. And while Hydra is pushed up, and you're going to have a chance to go up 1. But again, LA Thieves are
Optic chose... Wait, yeah, Optic chose good side second. Yeah, that's what they think. Because Thieves chose the map, so Optic got to choose the side.
The lead to Thieves up 1. We hopped the Hydra because he was the one that was kind of lurking for the last 20-30 seconds, get a position to make the play to set
Yeah, it's probably better to take good side second.
But I said like a minute ago,
so you know like what you need to do.
Are able to put through 2. It's not the end of the world. Optic did the job. You're within 1 from that side. I mean, listen, we say this stuff. You can score from either side, obviously, but.
Yeah, they kind of hyping it up. The casters kind of. It's not that crazy on this map.
Yeah, like LA Thieves, I don't know. Some of their goals.
I think Den is the only map where it's like crazy.
The kills, but on the Optic side, you have to get a couple of waves. You have to stay in those positions. You have to get a multi-kill. It's just what it is.
It's harder to get into like your ideal setup, I guess, on the offensive side. Typically, when you're pushing towards green. Optic had such a good break off in the first half, looking to replicate that down 1. So far, so good. Hoop gets you 2. hungry for more. He'll take down a third, and that's everybody coming off a spawn now. Controlled Optic Texas, and this is great for them because this is where you can just have relentless pressure, get Hook and Shotzi to their spots. They're looking for the tying score.
Trying to win these gunfights, and well, Niam just
Oh, actually, I guess the benefit of taking good side second is if you need to get more than 4 caps. I guess that is a benefit. But other than that, I don't know if it matters that much.
I mean, kind of like you said, you need to win like 2 fights to score. You sort of need 2 fights to get out of your base. Yeah, from this side too. So it can be so difficult, but honestly, Thieves dealt with the early pressure well. Didn't give up a score. Yes, you're still basically fighting from your back line.
Shotzi's just going.
Well, he's going into a wall. BC shuts it down. Mercules, everybody
Big
dead. Flushing it through. 4-4. The defense was good until it broke. And that was a perfect example of how hard it is defensively from this side, because they got a great stretch of kills, but they still were never able to push out. Now they're in trouble. They are pinned in. Topside EMP spawn. Dashy's got the rock. You're relying on Mercules to find you some kills, and him and Shotzi are doing it. You blink your eyes, you missed it. It's back-to-back scores, and Optic Texas take the lead.
Yeah, Scrap almost makes the play and finds a double. There was just too many bodies here. LA Thieves now trying to counter, get control of Motel. But Hydra, he's going to need a little bit of help, and the help he does get, but one player just pieces on through behind him. Did he just leave him?
I was waiting for Hoot to shoot him in the back.
Yeah, well, Hoot just stays patient. It's like, I'll just kill the EMP carrier. And while you do not get a counter, instead it's going to be Optic now on the attack.
Just under 3 to play. Teams trading blows.
Still have a Hellstorm on a BZ.
And I think you're seeing with the 2.5 played here how important the early round was for Optic Texas in the first half. It might be the difference. Or is a BZ the difference?
Jesus Christ, he is shitting on them.
There to pick it up. There always seems to be one more man for Optic, but now finally is the best chance you've really had for Thieves.
And I would expect a BZ to call this in soon. You finally have map control, and there we go. You can see he's not moving, so Hellstorm on the way, but Hydra does get picked. You're going to have them all in the back of their base if you are LA Thieves. You're just hoping this connects, but they're going to be inside of top green.
Already dead.
To follow this up. Mercules, well, he's going to go
killed
on the flank. He's
himself.
going to take down a BZ, but do they turn this into a score? It's looking like they will, so the Hellstorm pays off.
The streak, if anything, opens lanes, right? Everyone has to tuck away. You saw Hydra kind of get a free route topside to help set that up. 5-5, 2 to play. Optic Texas love a good old dramatic overload in a big moment. They've had several on the year, but a good clearance from Optic Texas. A BC, the last forward man for Thieves, and that's an opening for Shotzi now to get up towards blue. Mercules with his streak now called in.
Well, this is going to set up Shotzi, you would think. Well,
he just team killed who?
He calls that in. A BZ was pushed up there. But Shotzi
nice.
is still behind them.
He has an AR.
For his teammates, or, well, he's going to take that kill and then let them know, let's go.
Can they get it to him? Trying to break it up as a BC. He got to that top green window. He's able to take out one.
More.
That might slow it enough to set up Hydra now to make the play. Him and Scrap on the crossfire. The push is shut down. Shotzi no longer loose inside.
He hit an AR.
Deal with a delicate moment.
Yeah, and that's just tough, right? Because Mercules, he's obviously in that Hellstorm, so who would be your EMP carrier to move that objective up so you'd have a scoring chance, but that Hellstorm connects with him.
And then if BZ gets the 1 kill on EMP, I think that and the streak kill are, yeah, that stalls everything, right?
They get OT.
Under a minute to go. We sit at 5-5. This is where heroes are made late in the crunch time of the overload. Dashy slowed down a bit. I mean, he had, what, 18 or 20 or something in that first half. But these late game scenarios are what he lives for, but he is going to get dropped. That's going to be 4 dead for Optic. Here comes EMP forward. The nades have got to hit for Optic Texas.
Oh, this is not
Can
good.
Hydra,
Yeah, wait for him. He's making the play.
the king of France, call in the dagger.
Waiting on Hydra still. You still are just hoping he makes the play,
Nope.
but Shotzi wins the
Nope.
gunfight.
Hydra
12 seconds. They might back up and reset.
Still,
Yeah, they're going to reset.
EMP control here for Thieves, having to back it up, but you're taking a bit of a gamble. Niam staying alive.
He just wants time to end. He wants time to end. Or can they make
3
something?
dead.
Oh,
shit.
3 dead. If EMP dies, we head to overtime.
They're coming off a
That's
spawn.
game.
It's
That's game.
not gonna happen.
Oh, brother.
It's the last second score.
They just
Hydra's
folded
going ahead
again.
with Thieves. Call game.
They just folded again, bro. Oh, man. Quick 3-0, man.
just feels like nothing can go
Bro.
wrong for this team right now. They are clutching every single scenario.
It takes me back to Optic and what was the MW3 major, really. Every clutch scenario they had
That
to
was
destroy. Every clutch in control.
not good. I mean, they're probably sad as hell.
They're gritty, bro.
That's exactly what I was worried.
Wait, let me see when it happened. Let me see the breakdown. Hold on, when they all died.
You have to be careful here because you don't want to go down that like it's a weird position where you don't want to. No.
Wait, why did Methods have a read on it?
Grenades. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me?
Score! Hydra's fired up at Thieves!
Alright, losers final first, gentlemen. We gotta do.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I got Paris beating them, bro. I might bet on it. Let me see the odds on this shit. I'm about to bet on Paris. I'm not gonna lie. What are the odds on this shit, bro?
Not miss. And well, maybe Optic's thinking, let's try this a different way. Screw the winners bracket side. Let's go to the lower bracket side. But obviously they're first.
I'm assuming my Shotzi KD did not hit. He did not go positive, did he? I'm gonna take a guess.
Look at the stats of BZ.
No, he did not.
Search and destroy, and he did not slow down. Just terrific.
Who rage quit? Wait, who rage quit the server? Merc did. Hey, Merc turned off his PC on LAN. Boy left the server. Oh man.
I mean, you got the crowd behind Hydra. You have everything clicking for Thieves. This is their tournament to win.
Oh man, it's a crazy guy, man.
Once Paris is out.
That is fair.
But yeah, he is keeping
What are the final stats? Why are they not updating Dashy stats?
And for Optic, you're thinking if we can get back. Listen, a lot of these maps were very close.
Can I get an update?
There, winnable situations. You should have won the map too if you were Optic. A bit of a collapse there at the end.
Oh, they don't have it.
Fix a few things, and Optic very well could take home this tournament, but they're going to have to do it the hard
was it
way.
Hook who left?
Whew.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult, man, going up against this crowd. We just saw it.
Oh, that makes sense. He's the only one who did good.
Scrap. You absolute
Can I get an update? Damn.
He's on stage.
Oh, I got scrap
Freak of
interview.
nature, he is indeed.
Freak of
Scrap,
nature is
thank you
insane.
so much for joining me.
The fuck?
Back-to-back finale pour les LA Thieves et la deuxième, ils vont la chercher à Paris. Thank you so much for joining me. Any first reactions on this series? You make it look easy, man.
Yeah, you know, against them, it's usually not that easy, but I don't know, the composure from the boys, we were just fucking shitting on them, so yeah, it felt good.
Dude, I have to translate all of this. You're not making it easy for me either. Well, il leur a fait dessus, on va dire, d'un langage très floral. Mais on le sait, voilà, c'est comme ça qu'ils parlent généralement. Et on sait que généralement, LA Thieves, quand ils jouent contre Optic, généralement, le public n'est pas à leur avantage. Mais vous, Paris, une fois de plus, vous leur avez donné le soutien. On sait qu'il y a Hydra dans la team et que vous avez envie de les soutenir. You're not used to getting so much crowd support, especially against Optic in the US. How did that one feel?
Oh, it feels great. You know, I got the French phenom that call my boy Paco over there just doing his thing. Obviously, France created a GOAT on my team, and I love him. So, yeah, no, it felt good.
Standing on the right side of the team, obviously here with Hydra. Il est content d'avoir Hydra dans son équipe, forcément, vu le soutien que vous lui apportez ici. Et vu que Hydra, c'est le seul Français qu'on a dans cette Call of Duty League, je me demande si ça a été un bon hôte, s'il leur a donné des bons conseils, justement, pour visiter Paris. How has Hydra treated you? Has he been a good host here in Paris?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You know, I like the little baguettes, chocolate baguettes. I'm just hitting those every morning. Some orange juice is fire from here. The dinners have been good. Paco's been treating us well, and I've been having fun.
Good food, good cooking, in game and off the game. Voilà, on aime bien la bouffe française, forcément. Hydra qui les a bien traités. Et les Thieves arrivent sur une nouvelle finale, back-to-back. Ils ont gagné la dernière. Ils ont l'air d'être indétrônables ici. Ils n'ont pas perdu depuis 16 séries. Hier, Hydra disait qu'ils l'apporteraient jusqu'à la 17e. La 17e, ils iront la chercher à l'issue de celle-là. Est-ce qu'ils se ressentent plus forts que la dernière fois qu'ils ont gagné la coupe? À quel point ils ont progressé? One series stands between you and this amazing trophy behind you. Yesterday, Hydra said we're going to take it to the 17th series and we're going to win another time. How strong do you feel compared to the last major, and how much better did you get?
Yeah, I mean, I just think we've gotten way better. I think we understand how we win matches, what makes us a really good team. And yeah, I'm ready to take this trophy, the best trophy I've ever seen, honestly, in all of esports, and I want my hands on it.
The
Looks pretty good. Let's see if we can make it happen. Thank you so much for the interview. On peut l'applaudir encore une fois. On les retrouvera en finale. That's all for here for this interview. Let's hit it with the scuff play of the game.
Thank you very much, Laura. As we take a look at our scuff play of the game, it is the late score from Hydra, the French phenom, they call him, and he is performing in front of his home crowd admirably, popping off in all of the respawns, showing he can do the objective as well, Nameless.
Yeah, there were multiple times where, you know, Optic were on the aggressive and Thieves were able to just slow them down enough to where Optic couldn't rally. And then in this situation, Thieves are tucking tail and running because they want to make sure that it's either they score or it goes to overtime. Optic get way too greedy, and you see who pushes.
How would I? Optic versus Paris? I'll probably have I'm thinking they'll probably put Optic like minus 200 or something. I don't know if they're factoring in like the circumstances or not. That's how I would probably have to put it, factoring everything in. If this was like a random online match, it'd be like Optic minus like 300, 400.
But yeah, no, for LA Thieves, I mean, this is kind of what I expected. They look like they're going to be running on a terror, and that's exactly what they showed on that main stage, especially if a BZ's giving you
Bro, they have...
like that, when that's typically your S&D guy, it's going to be a problem in that grand final.
Who the fuck is this guy? Who is Jonathan David? Who's this? I'm taking this. Jonathan David over 17.5 passes. I'm putting that with Joe. I don't know. I don't care about the map. I'm putting Joe.
We don't want to waste a little bit more time. No, it needs to be at this moment. Investing 2 Hellstorms, abysmal. Then you get to the Overload. Like Nameless said, you can be willing to go to regulation time. You know that even though that you're on the good side, they are playing for the last push. They're playing sloppy Call of Duty that we've seen in stage number 4 at the worst time of the year.
You know what we call that? Main character syndrome in game. You have to realize you have to respect your opponent as well. I think Optic can learn from it though.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights from that final game. You saw your scuff play of the game, but when it comes to Overload, this was a very tight game, very much like that search and destroy, Ali.
I mean, yeah, I think the biggest point for me here was Niam had a really slow start, and that's something we don't expect from him in map number 3. So Optic Texas, you get this huge lead right off the bat. Dashy is just absolutely frying, and then things kind of take a turn, Jay.
And I promise you, even though Niam doesn't put up the best stats, I swear the comms on their side have to be, where's Shotzi? Don't worry, I got him. Every time you find Shotzi in a position where he can make the most impact possible, it's Niam camping a corner, playing it super slow, tracking these players and allowing, again, his superstars to just free roam while he's contesting the others. He's on cap.
The sneak one in bottom blue was ridiculous.
Unbelievable.
Optic there were 3 Optic players there. Niam's camping a corner, slides through, kills ball carrier, and scores. Like, those don't pop up on the stat sheet. Nope. Those are like MVP plays. Niam is integral to their success.
And I would love to continue off that as we're watching it kind of happen right now. This is a moment where Hook and Merc were just absolutely slamming in blue side, but they finally cleaned them up, and then it's a BZ who calls his streak in, and now this is where you call a good streak. He calls it in. He's able to free up the map for his team. He finds one. Not only does he find one on the flank, though, he sacrifices himself in that situation to make sure that nobody's able to shoot those players in the back when making that final push.
It's been a fun run, and we are down to just 3 teams historically on the season for Black Ops 7. If you come through the losers bracket, you are guaranteed a trophy. Who has the better chance? The team that started in losers round 1 or the team that just fell down? We've never seen Optic in this position in Black Ops 7, Nameless.
I mean, look at the Gentlemates run. You're talking losers round 1.
Jodeci said, we're going to show you as many games as possible. He lived up to that hype.
Yeah, this has been awesome. I mean, what more would you want if you're a Gentlemates fan here in this venue, other than a date with Optic to get to the grand final? You can give them a taste of their own medicine.
I mean, this bracket is just unbelievable to stare
When the fuck are we getting these maps?
Hey,
who winning the golden boot? I'm picking Mbappe. Is that good? Yeah, I'm just picking that guy.
It is not a great situation. Any other land, Optic going down to elimination, I probably would have been like, this is their bounce back. I'd be terrified of them. Right now,
Yeah, but isn't France better? So they'll play more games, no?
Major 4, it's going to be an epic conclusion to your championship Sunday.
That's what I said. Wait, is Messi? I think I could pick more than one player. Hold on. I think this is like, is this like the basketball one? Hold on. Maybe you can only pick one player, I don't know. France has a harder bracket. Wait, Messi's playing Cape Verde. France is playing Sweden. Okay, hold on. Hey, relax, dumbass. What you freaking out about?
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this
Wait, let me look at the actual odds on this. Hold on before I pick. Golden Boot
of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy.
Oh yeah, they got Messi at -105 to win this shit. Hold on, why is he literally favored? Hold on, brother.
Brought to you
Hold the fuck on, dude. Mbappe, get the fuck out of my shit. Bum. Hold on, bum. Hold the fuck on. Where's Big Messi at? Messi. This better be right. Everyone's gonna pick him though. You're about to get like no money off this. Oh well. Fuck it. They have a 500k. You split the. You have to guess who's winning the golden boot, and if your player wins, you split 500k. But literally, probably fucking 100k people are about to say Messi. You might get $5.
Lock in, load up, and let's make history.
Dude, I did it for Brunson in the finals for steals, and I got 150 off that. And then I used that 150 on three $50 entries, and I hit all three of them. Alright, I put in Messi. I don't know if you can pick more than one person, but I'm gonna see tomorrow if I can pick someone else. Oh, he already has a 2-goal lead. Oh, I thought he only had a 1-goal lead. Hold on. I think you can pick a new person every day. So tomorrow I'll pick Mbappe. Do we have maps for this pit series yet?
Welcome back to the CDL.
I took Joe over. I don't care what map they play. They could get blown out maybe, but they'll probably Optic will veto Sake. Paris will veto Scar probably. If I had to guess, probably Scar. I'd probably play Optic will probably choose Den. No, they just got shit on Den. Optic will probably choose you kind of Optic will probably choose Hacienda. If actually Mates might veto Hacienda. I don't know. Optic for sure is vetoing Sake though. Paris will probably veto. See, Paris doesn't want to play Hasi or Scar versus Optic, so I don't know what they're doing, but we'll see. I don't know.
And we're trying to work the flip. Some will flip. It's a 4v2 on the top side of the map. 2 will flip for Falcons. Mason again out of 5. 31 and 21. Good lord.
Wait, is it gridlock? Or are you just saying that? It's gridlock? What the fuck? No way. Oh, no, I don't think it's gridlock. I'm almost positive Mates will pick Colossus if Optic doesn't veto it. Mates will pick either Sake or Colossus, whichever one Optic doesn't veto. Pretty sure. That's their favorite 2 maps. They're not gonna pick gridlock. And I'm pretty sure Optic will pick Hasi. Or maybe Den. I'm assuming Mace will veto Scar. But we'll see in like 2 minutes. Might already be up. Hold on. Let me see. They ain't tweeting on. 29. Yeah, I already took it. I really don't care what the map is.
Man, Wexels is just gonna have to slide in with ARs. Nice little deep shoulder coming through. Oh! Wow! No way! He gets the one through the drop, and then all.
Oh shit, man! Did you get the Scrap and Jill one from earlier? That one hit. That was a good one. KD not available. They only do KDs for the first matches of the day. They don't do it afterwards. I don't know why. They don't feel like calculating in or something. I don't know. Just wait for them to tweet these maps. The scrap. If you waited on the scrap one, it hit easily. But I gotta highlight. They dropped this shit to 27, I think. Yeah, it was at 28, and then they dropped it once the maps came out.
That's right.
Regardless, it's all good. Let's see. They don't even have nothing for. Oh, they do have it up. Hold on. What is Joe on underdog? 29.5. I think there's a strong possibility they play Colossus here. I'm almost positive Optic is gonna veto Sake. I don't know what else they would veto. Unless they want to veto. I don't think they give a shit about vetoing Gridlock because Paris doesn't like Gridlock either. So unless Paris wants to waste their pick on a map that they don't like, I don't think they give a fuck about vetoing Gridlock. Pretty sure they're going to veto Sake. But I don't know. I also don't know if Optic wants to play Colossus right now. They probably don't feel good about themselves, so maybe they don't want to play. They don't want to play Colossus. If they veto Colossus, they're playing Sake, which is their worst map. So I don't know. They're kind of in a weird spot, I guess, maybe. But do we have odds on Paris? What's the odds on them? I'm waiting for the maps because the odds are not going to change. I just want to see the maps. I already took the over. I don't care what the map is. Sake or Colossus, Joe should be good for 30. Colossus for sure, but even on Sake, Joe's been dropping kills on Sake. So I think it's fine. Not worried about it. Either way, whatever he want to do. Wait. Optic is... Wait, hold on. Optic is higher seed, right? Hold the fuck on. Because they... Oh, they are. Okay, wait. Optic is higher seed. Oh, hold on. Let me think for a second. Map 1 will be Optic's pick. It will be Den. Oh, hold on. I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Map 1's going to be Den. Which is also fine. I don't mind that either.
gearing up for an elimination match that'll decide who is going home with bronze and
I think Paris wants to ban Scar
match to face off against the LA Thieves. Welcome back to
or Hasi before they ban Den. I don't know, honestly. I'm assuming Scar would be their preferred ban, but
if you look at the bracket. We welcome Miles the Ross here to the desk. And Miles, you have had the joy of casting the Gentlemates throughout this season. What is it about this event, though, that has been special for the team?
It's 20,000 of those guys. Yeah. Seriously, it's been indescribable, to be honest. There's a certain electricity. There's an energy. There is a sort of a borderline fanaticism. I mean, there is maybe some form of indoctrination,
it's Scar.
brainwashing, if you will.
They must have banned Den.
We could take over a
No, I feel like they probably banned Hasi. We got Colossus map 4, okay. Optic for sure banned Sake. And I think Paris banned Hacienda. Pretty sure. If I had to guess. Scar map 1, that is not good for Paris. I don't know, is Optic so demoralized that they can't even... I don't know. The Joe looks really good though now, I think. Well, what if they get blown out? Because they just fucking got blown out on Scar. That was the only time he hasn't hit because they got blown out. But that was phased though. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully Optic don't blow him out. We'll see.
You think Abizi can pronounce
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, top left. We're going Abizi instead of Abizi. I should have trusted my gut. Top right, I know this one based on...
Top right is fucking Joe. Clearly.
Oh, hello guys. Is it time to go?
I don't know.
We starting?
Really excited. Yeah.
Guys, we're really excited.
What's going on?
It is Joe. Is our man in the top right. Bottom left, 8 goals in overload. Number 1 in the league this weekend. Can also pronounce overload goals.
Is that Draza? Oh, it's probably a Boozer. 1.2.
I feel like we've seen a few hat tricks. Estriel put in a hat trick.
But these are also MVP.
1.2.
No, Draza bottom left because he was frying, bro.
It sounds like draws.
Score 8 times.
I thought it was draws. I don't know.
I think I'm going draws, bro.
I think I'm down for draws.
Yeah.
Wait, no, getting
Oh, it's a Boozer.
I keep picking the duo.
Who is top, bottom right? What does that say? Getting booed for what? Who's on the hill a lot with the 1.22? Is that Dashy? It's gotta be Dashy.
Dashy's 1.22 can't exist after that last series.
Is this, hold on, is this updated? He ain't got a 1.2 no more.
Let's go with Dashy, bro.
Dashy.
Yeah.
First time
we got 2.
career.
Wait, what was the final stats for this shit? I ain't even look.
They're saying here in the venue. Incredible
Oh yeah, I
stuff.
did, but I forgot what they were doing.
Though is Rookie of the Year. Neum is clearly going to win it. So who should get silver medal? Miles, I want to start with you.
Man, it's so hard.
As we kick off the rookie discussion, who are you liking this season so far?
Oh, it's not that bad anymore. He brought it back to a 0.8.
It's been a good rookie class. I mean, we've had some nice impressive stuff out of Lux. He's been a very impressive rookie to watch.
Kips is the easy answer,
definitely,
yeah.
I mean, like this is.
We're still doing it, baby. We're still doing it. We're playing Hidden Heroes. I guess fun style. Let's do this. Slayer points of rookie number 1. That's got to be Kips.
That's got to be Kips.
Wait, what? Which one?
What is this?
Which one?
What is this fucking trivia, man?
1.06. Yeah, it's got early.
1 through 3. Is it a double? It's a double Scar? Is it Scar Overload? If it's Scar Overload, I'm gonna say
top right is Neum. We can just go past that.
65. It was 65 the other day, and I took the under. Yesterday. Is it more? 66.5. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, they didn't immediately swipe it. Oh my God, it's not.
He might hit that low key.
Such a good game. Yo, that's wrong, bro.
If they don't get blown out on this hard point, he'll probably hit that. To be fair, it just depends if they get blown out on the hard point.
He never won a match, but he deserves to be in the Rookie of the Year conversation.
He's only here for the last 6 years, but it's fine.
It's It's incredible. Producer, go ahead and hit me with that again. It's kind of loud in here.
Just a little.
We've got all-stars to talk about, and you guys can get involved in the votes. Reminder, scan this QR code and get your vote in right now. Does Dashy still belong in your starting lineup of
How many? Is it 2 All-Star teams? Or just 1 team? I think it's 2 teams, right?
Right, I feel like for us, like Scrap's definitely already an auto for that All-Star. I think maybe that second AR position is a little bit up for grabs right now. I think you can make a.
What does this mean? You're supposed to vote? Can I vote? Well, I'm scanning this. What happens if... Do I have to make an account? I'm not making a fucking account.
I wouldn't put him above Booza, but I agree.
Considerations for a lot of players.
It's been a fun ride so far. We want you guys to continue the ride all season long. Reminder, champs is just around the corner, and you can be rocking the championship pack.
Oh, you can just do it. You don't have to make an account. Hold on.
Or head on over to
I vote. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, fuck off. I'm not doing that. Never mind. Good on that.
At 10 a.m. Pacific time, because we'll be sleeping.
I'm not making an account. I would vote Scrap.
I have a funny feeling that this was going late into the night, and it looks like our
Who's the second? I guess Dashy. Second AR would be Dashy.
Oh, no, I think he's got a special designed garment.
Scrap, Dashy, Simp, Hydra, I guess.
Your boy doesn't just leave the house with that thing and not dress for it. You know, you wear a helmet when you ride a motorcycle.
He's been shaking the girth stick for 4 days now. Let's take a look at our
Oh no, Joe. Has to be Joe, huh?
what we've witnessed so far.
Wait, actually, fuck. Oh, yeah, I guess it has to be Joe.
The last major, this is what the LA Thieves had to do, and they won it. So there's precedent.
I don't know if I can leave Hydra off, but
also seeing Optic Texas in unfamiliar
Joe might have to get left off.
Into the losers bracket. We know what
Sorry,
all their
bud.
fans have said throughout the season that
Unless he win this
it's a
event.
little bit better to be warmed up going into that grand final. Well, you have an opportunity here against the crowd, against the Gentlemates. The last time they played them, they smoked the Gentlemates. That was early in their roster, but they can still do it again and get themselves to the grand final.
Hex said he wanted a piece of the Gentlemates, and after that map one, I was like, well, you got it, bro.
Yeah,
you got it. They're all yours, big dog.
You're getting it right now. The Gentle Suits have taken the stands, and they are ready to see their team. Let's talk a little bit about these Gentlemates that have picked up some serious firepower between Major 3 and 4. They're making some roster swaps. Miles, talk to me about who's been shining brighter. I know Joe Deceives had all the hype, but Estriel has had some pop-off games as well.
I mean, we can look at Estriel and we can say with a definitive proof that he has got them to this point. He has been instrumental in the most impressive comeback they made, you know, in the series so far. I'm trying to remember which match it was now. I'm blanking.
No, you're good. I just want to also go off that Estriel point, though, just because it feels like when we've been watching these series, first of all, their S&D has been unbelievable, but it feels like Estriel has been that calm player for them throughout this weekend. I think we all can agree that when we've watched the gameplay from Gentlemates, there's some obvious moments where there's just seems like the crowd's getting to them, that maybe the heat's getting to them, that the lights are getting to them, but it's Estriel that seems like he always kind of puts them back into the conversation. It seems like he might be the calmest, most nonchalant one up there. Sorry, Dante, you kind of lost your title, but I think he's keeping them together right now, Ant.
Yeah, you know, I love the Estriel gas, and I'll gas him just like the rest of everybody, but I just want to show some love also to Joe Deceives. Now, we have 12 major stats that we follow. Shout out to Easy Mac. And Joe Deceives is now top 5 in all 12. Wow. In all 12. I don't know if we've seen a player have a season like this. And when you look at Joe Deceives, since he's joined this team, the spark that he has given them has been unbelievable. He's a guy that you can rely on in game to find the kills, to make the impact plays, but to also lift up the rest of the team. This was a team that would get so down on themselves. And you look at Hoop, another superstar in his own right, that people were voting first team All-Star. And look at Joe Deceives behind that on that chart. Keeping up everywhere, if not exceeding him in almost every category.
What's insane, just the fact that the purple is touching all the edges, Howie?
Yeah, no, just, you know, a little something like that. The fact that it's in almost like every category. Now, shout out to Hoop because it seems like he's expanded in a few areas. But for Joe, I mean, this is superstar MVP numbers and playmaking ability that he's putting up right now this weekend in front of this crowd. And you forget how young Joe is. Like, he's just a young, sweet guy, and he's a monster when he comes into games.
I just saw a dude dressed up as a Pikachu, a Yoshi. We got people in onesies, and these players are playing in hoodies. Miles,
They're
how are
crazy.
they not sweating through their clothes?
Well, they probably are.
They
probably
are.
are.
No,
I used to wear a hoodie with no t-shirt underneath.
There's a group of
But
them.
my jersey would be on the top. That was my whole vibe. That kept me like temperature right. But it's hot up there, man. There's no doubt about it.
Were you sweating?
Let's talk
100%.
about the Optic squad that is probably sweating right now. Rosalie, this is a first for them. They're not used to the losers bracket bracket. They did it in the minor, and that did not go well either.
All right, well, but let me sell you the Optic story in this specific matchup, right? They dominate this head-to-head 4-1 when it comes up against Gentlemates. They do split the search and destroys, but where Texas truly dominates them is in the respawn and specifically in the map 1. So when we get to maps and modes, that map 1 might be everything for this series, at least on the side of Gentlemates. And for Optic, yes, they've only beat Minnesota, they've only beat Boston, but how many times have we seen Optic put in a situation like this and not perform? We know the talent on this squad. Hook is trying to will them through that series versus LA Thieves. I don't expect to see him slow down.
Now, if you've been looking at previous numbers, they're all in favor of Optic. Yeah. 20 of 21, best of 5. They've walked away as champions. They had an opportunity to win some games earlier in that winner's bracket. LA Thieves snuffed out those dreams. So now you got to bounce back. And you've watched these guys for years. You watched Dashy, who is now the eldest player in the league since he was a rookie.
Yeah.
Does Optic fold in this situation, or do you think they're able to power through in this best of 5?
I think when you just touched on the last series, the biggest question is, can Optic get out of their own way? And then also, how do you approach this series? Because every team so far in the loser bracket against Gentlemates have folded in the search and destroys. You have to quickly adjust. One, you have to see it first. You have to recognize how much the crowd is affecting the game and then adjust your search and destroy play style. Play aggressive, play together is what Optic need to do.
I'm worried most about Mercules. Yeah. Not the form, it's the crowd. He is a young player.
Challengers.
He is
Wait, who's in the Challengers grand final?
Short tenure as a pro, he's been the hero. He's been the messiah. He's only been the savior. He has been the good guy in every series he has played in his career.
What is that?
This moment. I think this is the toughest test for the.
Who the fuck is Torn Esport?
I think we can mention that pair of Gentlemates need an extra moment before they come out on stage.
Yeah.
So go ahead, hype me up for this fight.
Yes, give me another second because I really want to talk about those maps and modes. So remember when I set up kind of the search and destroy conversation on that fringe S&D for the Gentlemates and that people were having to ban Hacienda against them?
Yeah.
Optic Texas takes the bait of the 3 fringe wins and that win against FaZe Vegas. So now Hacienda is that map 2 for the side of Gentlemates. That is their favorite search and destroy. But the biggest question is if they're going to be able to still do it on land. So that's going to be a really big matchup in that map number 2. And like I said, that map number 1,
Mince, and Dax. I don't even know who the fuck these people are.
Vegas FaZe in that map number 4. So for Optic Texas, that should technically be their opportunity. We might be looking at a 1-1 heading into that overload.
For all the people concerned about the ARs on Optic, Ant, what do you have to say to them in the chat? Should you be worried about Mercules and Dashy?
I mean, I think Dashy started to figure it out in that game 3. He was flying in that overload. And once again, the search and destroy was extremely winnable. It was a 5-2 lead, regardless of whatever stats that you saw on the screen. So I don't think you should be worried about them. It's more so, can Optic stop getting in their own way? Kind of repeating myself from earlier, because they made a ton of mistakes. And that's not something we've usually seen from Optic. Like we saw, that's the first best of 5 that they have lost all season on land.
This is just an insane moment.
Beautiful.
Miles, walk us through what we are witnessing. These are cell phones lighting up the arena.
It's lights. It's not just the lights, it's the coordination. It's everyone knows the songs in here together. I mean, this really is
crazy.
This is a true, collective fan base. I mean, this is a group of people coming together for one reason. They've made a huge amount of memories already this weekend, and they have managed to get their team out of an impossible situation into a potential grand finals after this series. That is an incredibly noteworthy thing that they should all be proud of.
We have entered the unknown for our pro players. They have never played in an arena like this. I can't even imagine what it would be like to play against this, in front of this. I remember at MLG Anaheim playing Optic in front of, I think it was like 3,000 people. And that felt like the world was against you when they stood up and roared.
Why are they doing a close-up of this guy out of all people, man?
Or for you. It's truly a spectacular
Hey, what the hell?
And these guys are going to have a special match on that stage.
I mean, this might be the first true time that Optic Texas is not going to get any cheers from this building when they get kill. But not only that, every single kill Gentlemates gets on that kill feed. I expect this entire stadium to erupt, and that's going to be an absolute first for everybody. Not only Merc, it's going to be a first for Bruce. It's going to be a first for Shotzi. It's going to be a first for everybody on that green wall side of things. We're going to have to see how they handle the pressure.
In Social Destroyer side, and you touched on this before, I mean, there are certain plays you can't make in this environment.
Yeah, I don't think nobody else cares about the cold, hot shit. It's just Optic to be crying about that. No one else gives a fuck. Like, Thieves still gonna piss on whoever comes out of this.
I've never seen him look.
But then they lost the overload.
They came out hot. They came out really strong. No, you're absolutely right. They came out so strong. So I think like you give them a reason to be mean. You give them a reason to get mad, to be pissed. And I think we get to see a new optic here. I think this is really going to be an amazing
series. I want to see the Undertaker Hook face on the walkout again. I think that's what we're going to get.
Well, Hook is apparently the player we're waiting on. He needs an extra moment. So let's take a look at that bracket, Allie, and show you just where Optic started and where they at right now. I think one of the most impressive wins has to be that second round against G2, a team they've had their number all season long, but this was a new retooled G2 roster.
Yeah, and we got to see G2 go up against Gentleman's, right? And it's still, even though it was a 3-1, it was still a stressful series, right? Like, we still got some stuff out of G2, so I do understand the angle of saying, like, oh, Optics had an easier run thus far, they run into LAP, they now get dropped down, but I don't think in any capacity this should be a where anybody takes Optic Texas lightly.
And takeaways from Major 4 as we say goodbye to our first 4 teams. Only 8 will move on to our World Championship in July.
Yeah, I mean, listen, a lot of our players, some of them have done well dealing with the crowd, and you know, this is good prep for a team like Optic. We're coming back here for EWC, so this is what you play for. These are the opportunities that you need to seize. Optic can send them home right here.
Reminder, we're coming back in August for EWC. If you're in Europe, we'd love to see you, and you could hear predictions like this live. It's time for your Scuff Pick'ems. Miles, the Ross Boss, Nameless, is our champion on the season, so I want to hear from you first. Where are you going with the picks?
I mean, if you felt the energy in here, it'd be wild to go against it. I'm going with the Gentlemates. They look ridiculous. 6-1 in S&D. I got them taking this in 5.
Miles?
This is undeniable. But I also think Optic's will to win is undeniable. And if they win this match, if you can overcome this, I truly believe they can win the tournament.
It would be special.
Optic.
I want to see Optic in another final, but it's Gentlemates in this crowd, Allie.
In 4.
Gentlemates in 4. Do you agree? Let us know in the chat right now, because this is the Real Losers Final.
One more battle, and it's the grand finals. One more win, and
This shit is
it's the
taking so long,
championship
bro.
game. Ladies and
What
gentlemen,
is happening?
Paris, France, are you ready?
October, appreciate it 3 months, thank you.
Now, are you ready? So, bring on the team!
Well, this quality's already fucked. Are we watching it in French? This shit already lagging. These fucking retards, man. The announcer? Who, this guy? I don't know. Actually, they probably paid him good because they went all out, so.
It's time to play the game.
There isn't a grandeur bigger than what we're witnessing
Alright.
on screen. There is no need for more
Hurry
superfluous
the fuck up,
statements.
man.
There's no need for more drama. We have, on one hand, the two biggest fan bases currently in the CDL. On the other side, it is just a game of COD. But here, inside of Paris, this may be the pinnacle of the Black Ops 7 season. I'm Shift. With me, I've got Study. Brother, this is electric.
I don't know why that's their fucking theme song.
I'm already seeing cracks.
That shit from like
The
04.
green suits are so damn loud. They're ready to blow the roof off of this damn place. With the run that they have been having, to start from losers round one, to be tested time and time again, they find themselves in a position, one match to make it to the grand finals of their own tournament, and it's got to go up against Optic.
We have not seen a run quite
3-1
like
Paris.
in a long time. And it starts off with
Optic
just
win
that
this
general
map 1,
opening matchup that had
then
everyone
lose the
on
next
edge
3.
of their seat. Revenge now
That's
already
how I'm
tallied
feeling.
under the belt. But all the hype that's been built up around Paris, wanting to take over this league by way of roster move, by way of generating a fan base that has been maybe never seen before. Now they have a chance to dominate and possibly get themselves to a grand finals here in Paris. On the other side, Optic Texas, the green wall, you know what that looks like. It's not very
Yeah, I got Paris winning
This is
map
the
2
first
for
time
sure.
that these guys are the bad boys on stage. How does that affect them?
I think it's definitely going to play a big part in it. You heard Miles, you heard Nameless touch on it with young players like Mercules.
I just don't know if Paris can fuck with him in a hard point. Especially not a Scar. Colossus, yeah, they probably could.
Is going to be against the green wall.
Scar, I don't think so. We'll see.
Quickly into this one to have an instant bounce back off of that last series.
It was 3 straight maps with 3 straight breakdowns in a lot of ways. Can Optic handle the composure as the crowd turns to let the Optic Watch Party know where they are? Just in case you forgot. There's no way you forgot, though. But starting off on a Scar hard point, looking at the last handful of hard points between these two teams, there have been dramatic upgrades and just general improvements for Optic being able to keep pace with what Paris established at the beginning of the year. They have only lost a handful of respawns, period, and it starts here. Scar hard point. The hometown crowd of Paris taking on the long-standing favorite of Optic Texas in the green wall. Let's get
Overload.
it on. Let's get it on, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I guess, but they're playing Scar, right? So not really. It's like whatever.
The Gentlemates have the preferred spawns over at blue, but it's Shotzi with a fantastic route, already flipping the map.
Ashfield right back into the mix, so we're looking for the hard point, turn that into 2, and at least mitigate some of the damage done by that spawn flip that you call out. Joe in some trouble over towards mid-market, trying to play his life as isolation from Optic is starting to overcome it. Opportunity here for Optic to really establish control, and they've done a nice job.
Yeah, they have them locked in. Now there's only 20 seconds remaining at the P1. You know that the Gentlemates are going to start to work on some of these routes, and it's Shotzi with the movement, able to get the better of Sib. But Ghosty and Joe responding quickly with a couple of kills. Now you have Optic spawning over towards green. Gentlemates can make up for this P1 with already a P2 rotation in the back pocket.
Who's there first? It's Estriel again. He has been so instrumental towards Paris, especially in their improvements on the hard point. So key at finding entries. He's able to get the first one there onto who? No trophy systems yet, so you have to be cautious on this corner. Pops up, finds himself another. Joe deceives now. It's Estriel for 3, and Paris is happy to see it.
Yeah, this is so much free space now with Estriel making these plays. He is just cutting off every single green wall member while Sib is holding down the OE. You cannot get past Justice 5 in a row before he gets shut down, and that's 25 seconds already uncontested.
And Optic just keep coming in off these staggered spawns. Finally, they get themselves a couple eliminations to get into the hard point. And Estriel off of his respawn will be the first one here again. Has to hit the pause button just for a moment. Shotzi working on a pinch, timing around the back. Paris trying to find an entry, but not quite able to create too much of anything. Ghosty able to get one, but Shotzi's flank once again shuts down the play for Paris. Ghosty, the last one left, is fine, but Optic will get the time.
Yeah, that's a big kill coming in from Ghosty because now he allows some of his teammates to spawn alongside him at blue, while Sib is the only player to spawn out at the opposite side of the map. So now he's going to try to maintain green control. Optic are going to soak up this final couple of seconds and take a slight lead, but it's, again, the Gentlemates dominating off the rotations.
Doing a really nice job of getting that early control and putting them ARs into great positions. That has been key, especially when Sib starts to get going. Don't miss, don't lose. That's been his motto since he was underage playing in Chals all over the S&T scene. Mercules able to get the opener onto Estriel, though. Then you've got Optic starting to generate some routes. Trophy system still not on top of the hard point, so another nade will land. Joe in some trouble, and he will fall. Big break for Optic.
Yeah, Mercules is able to find 3 through the middle of the map. And And now he just wants to keep this.
Do they have 4 ARs out? I think they have 4 ARs out.
And Paris are trapped in hell. They have to find a way on out. And Ghosty eliminating Hook. Now you got to push for that rotation through mid.
20 seconds remaining on this hard point. Ghosty's route, as called, is trying to make a route happen over towards the bottom side of the map. Shots able to shut down the play from the front, but that is a big win for Ghosty on the roto. Mercury's trying to hunt him down. We'll get to him first. Not quite able to find the kill initially, but does tally the elimination needed. But look at the route coming off the exit here. Dashy able to step in front to stop Paris from getting around through fences.
Yeah, you just stalled out so much time. Now your teammates who spawned all the way across the map are in the fight, and you had the advantage with the guns, but it's Joe still trying to stall it out. He's able to find 2. Create some space for his teammates to push forward, and right now Paris are knocking at the front door.
Yeah, the spawn was still in for Optic, but that was only a couple of players. Now Paris have all 4 players surrounding the hard point. Mercury's on 4, trying to tally number 5, able to find out it's the Hellstorm that's going to be earned. Joe deceives, good team shots, that's the trade. Dashy from the front, still keeping Optic in a position to contest it. That's a massive double for Dashy. Now here comes Optic with numbers.
Yeah, the pressure again. You're going to spawn 2 players already from the Paris Gentlemen over at Motel, so Dashy still playing the cutoffs. Perfect read, but we still are leaving Estro alive.
Yeah, Kills getting the back. Hello, what the fuck?
Those close spawns, or do they? All 4 players in the backside with only 20 seconds left. Paris, this is where you got to take a breath, cut your losses.
But Estrel's still alive.
Are they gonna kill this guy?
So he's got a chance to still contest the hard point.
The hell?
It won't necessarily generate much time, nor negate the time for Optic, but it does stall out Texas on rotation. So you're down a little bit, around 30 points. The Paris are going to have the rotation win to 5.
Yeah, realistically, with Mercury's having an early Hellstorm earned, if you don't take enough space on your initial push, you might want to call it in immediately. Do not allow the Genomates to gain any momentum because it's still Estriel cutting you off of the middle of the map. But look at the route here from Shotzi. Zib is not going to be able to spawn up quick enough to give that calm and Optic get the break.
Big win up top for Ghosty. Trade is going to be here though by Dashy. Wins though through the middle of the map, allows Sib to get in from the front of the hard point, and Joe Deceives will spawn close. Good reads here from Paris. Optic now making their way over through field side. Mercules will call in this Hellstorm here with 2 players trying to play through mid. Can they get some green control? Here comes the Semtex off that Hellstorm. Dashy, Hook, able to find the kills the traditional way, but Ghosty trades one back, and Paris are still spawning in.
It's able to connect onto 1 player off the respawn in Estrio, but Optic's game plan right now is to keep them trapped as long as they can in this position. But they don't account for Sid. He's the only one who works out, but Hook is aware. He's living in the comms, and that's going to be 3 dead with only 5 seconds left. Optic can chain this with all of mid-map.
Yeah, Ghosty up top at green was nearly pushed out. That would have been detrimental towards Paris being able to rotate over to 1. Mercury steps up to help the team shots to put him out of commission. Hook also keeping blue safe, puts Optic into power control right now.
Yeah, this is an easy hold right now so far for Optic. Paris trying to find a way on in, and it's Estriel again, time and time. He's always finding his important kills, but it's the response out of the ARs. Optic are running multiple right now, and that's what's leading to so much success, so much dominance around this mid-map.
What a route though from Joe Deceives. Shuts down 2. That's going to be 4 dead. As the extremity play from Optic gets read and dismantled immediately. 140 plays 90. Paris in the hard point. Optic working on map control with the leader's advantage. Ghosty, good read, good timing.
Good read. He for sure heard him. Good read is crazy.
Still here, and Paris is still soaking up every single ounce of it until Dashy flies on in and pops a double. So now Optic lighting up the kill feed. Joe responding.
Bro, I swear Joe just
still not going to give him
always getting 2, man.
Towards the next hard point because Optic are here early.
Yeah, but you do get an opportunity to try to put some pressure onto this setup for Optic. 2 players will have to try to guard against blue. Dashy gets the double though. That hinders this Paris play around the back. Nice win there from Estrel. I'm telling you, every time you need one out of Justice, he is providing it. Shotzi able to get 1 shutdown, make it a second. That will weaken up Paris setup, but there will still be a break for the mains.
Yeah, hopefully you got some trophy systems because you know all the stuns and nades are going to get invested here from Optic. You're still spawning over towards blue. You don't have this power spots if you are the Genomates. And Optic again make it look easy. So much M15s on the map. These long distance gunfights are being dominated.
Yeah, you just don't want to let these last 30 seconds go freely if you're Paris. You would love to be able to at least contest the back half of this scrap.
What did Paris end up vetoing? Hasi?
For Optic at the moment, finding the shutdowns and the blender. Now you've got a route from Shotzi starting to come through. Optic are finding the kills. Let's see how Texas calm this one out.
Still not even on breaking point. I'll rewind after this.
Okay, shop and hold. Yo, nade top lane. Nade the fuck out of plan. One shot at ult, going shop. Make sure you're at shop. Just pull it at the right, there's 2 guys out middle. Yeah, I'm down here. They have a trophy plan, Low time. Trophy plan. I'm trying to break it. He's P5, top P5. Top P5 and on time. Top P5 and on time.
Shop, 1 shot.
He's top lane now.
Shop dead.
Okay, boys, just 8 front.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 2 5. Get nades. Wait, I'm nading.
Top lane, Joe, a little weak.
This is, hold on.
Low time.
Hey, hold on. Hey, they not getting no kills. Hey, hold on now. Their whole lead is gone.
Still top lane. Still, I'm just holding. I'm top laner. He's still top lane. Top lane. No, there's two over top lane.
Well, they just gave up a full 60 on that hoe. If they get broken right here, shit gonna be bad.
I'll block. I blocked. I'm shouting out the left. I'm taking left. Three left. I'm trying to hold the back.
Hey, low key, kind of feel like they about to lose this shit. They kind of, I don't know what they're doing. Hey, shit ain't going well.
I got stunned. One's P1. Watch out. Watch out, guys. Top.
Oh, there we go. They needed that badly. That shit almost got scary.
Nice moment here at 4. They're going to break past the 200-point
yeah, without a doubt. Thankfully, they always kept one player alive behind that P4.
Bro, they were up. It was like 190 to 100 or some shit.
Able to manage this very well.
That shit was almost bad.
But you have the perfect response here. You breach over that 200-point mark, and now with the aggression, you're at least pointing 2 players from Paris behind you.
Yeah, but they can find this exit kill and then rotate quickly to the middle of the map. But Optic are playing the macro game, playing the leader's advantage around the back of green. It is only
I need 5 kills from Joe. Am I getting it? Probably not. They just get shit on Scar. Hold on, Joe.
But at the moment, it's Paris all over the hard point, and this may lead to a scattered moment for Optic, and Paris are running away with this P5 early.
Yeah, Mercury's trying to sneak on up, right through plane, but now every single one of his teammates fall. He's able to find 2, but it's still the Genomates with the spawns. Can flood the hell out of this remaining time. It's still 35 seconds. Optic trying to find a way on in, but it's Ghosty. It's Joe Deceives. They're starting to fire on all cylinders.
That trophy system coming down is
Hold
absolutely
on.
critical.
Joe got it.
Trying to gain a little bit of extra space over towards plane side. Doesn't get the initial read. Almost still able to find the win versus Dashy. But with 20 seconds remaining,
Oh, they just giving up hella time.
Game, and Optic are going to go for the last second break.
Yeah, they're going to keep on trying to push them back, keep them contested, keep them contained on the backside of this green position. And it's Mercury's going to fly in and find 2. He's been rocking that NPC a lot throughout this weekend, and that's a big time moment. But you do lose the spawns. Paris can trap you.
And you had, I believe, Ghosty off of a Hellstorm.
Yeah, why'd they just take green? They just fucked up.
Things get Nixie over towards P2. Joe able to get the top staircase. Big win there versus Dashy. Lockdown is looking good. Paris on the comeback.
I don't know why they did that.
Time, man. These one-on-one chows. We got to set up a team push. Everything that's going through plane is getting shut down. Paris are forcing you to work through Delhi.
Right through the middle of the map. Estriel on 3 in a row. Give him 4. Is Estriel good for another big moment? Off the regen. Trying to play the pinch timing. Optic able to find a couple wins through mid. Estriel's able to get the 5. One more inside. Oh, Estriel for 6 again. Paris still have the numbers. They're going to take the lead, and Optic are going to go off the respawn again.
Yeah, spawns flipped. Optic need to get control of white wall. Hit your stuns, hit your nades. Try to contest this. Do not lose here because Paris with the gunny. They're controlling the power spots on the map. But it's Dashy, the closer, only able to get to, and Paris can no longer win here.
But they still have that Hellstorm.
Bro, they just choked this shit so bad.
They will have to win this rotation over to the new Hellstorm. Going to be called in to try to get that thing done right here, right now. Can Optic find the wins on the new time? Pinch out for Hook. He's able to find a couple. The contestant.
You know, there's a streak though. They only got 1.
Gotta get your trophies down. You know all of the gentlemen are gonna be flooding from gain. Here comes the push.
Civ is in some big trouble. He's being absolutely shredded, but he's somehow still alive. Here comes the flank
He
around
stayed
the
up.
back. Estriel able to get the opener.
Big kill.
240 to 247. Here's the pinch. Hook able to shut down 1 from the front. Ghosty only able to get the first, and Optic are still in.
They still have a chance at closing it out here. Civ with the big one-on-one gunfight. You're gonna turn it into a 4v3.
It comes down to this. Joe off the opener. Able to find 1, but Hook in the corner gets the second. It's not gonna happen. Dashy with the last kill.
Oh my god. Dude. Bro, if they lose that, they probably get 3-0'd. I'm gonna be honest with you. They would have folded so bad. That would have been bad, man.
Be prepared for all of the noise that he's gonna hear through his headset. And by just finding himself in so many situations where he needed to be.
Hey, did you see Merc stand up? Hold on, look. Look at Big Merc. Hey, hold on, he feeling good. Look, you saw Big Merc. Look at Big Merc. Hold on, man. What was he doing that? Yeah, look at him. He feeling good.
And I see that immediately from Mercury.
Oh man.
That's a situation
Boy.
right there if you are the Gentlemen. Potentially.
That's not good for them though. I honestly, that's not good for them. That's like their best hard point, maybe second best hard point.
And by him dying in that position, they now know it's a 3v4.
It shouldn't be
One guy's
close.
in the streak. We are already in Delhi. It's not going to come down quick enough.
They might get ran on Colossus. I'm not gonna lie, they might really get ran on Colossus. It might be bad. I don't know. Joe might give him 40 plus on that.
Starting off slow this time. They start off this series 1-0.
And I gotta say, I think just for me, and you could pick a million moments at the end there, but Book being able to play that little satellite corner and read both on the flank, gets the first, keeps his life. How important is that to stop Paris's last-second game plan?
It's a big-time play, man. You can always count on Kyler to get away with those because he's leading in the communication. You heard it. But when he needs to have it, he is going to make it happen. He has always been that guy.
Bro, what the fuck were the vetoes, bro? Hold on, bro. Breaking point is not giving me the vetoes. Can I see what the fuck the vetoes were, bro? What the fuck were the vetoes? I don't understand why they're not giving me the fucking vetoes. Where the fuck are they? We just don't. Oh, hold on. Oh, they did veto Hasi. Okay.
I think when you just touched on the last series, the biggest question is, can Optic get out of their own way? And then also, how do you approach this series? Because
Optic vetoed Fringe.
The loose bracket against Gentlemates have folded in the search and destroys. You have to quickly adjust.
Yeah, they basically both just ignored Gridlock because neither of them wants to pick it, so you don't have to veto it. So they don't like it anyway.
Catalyst for success as well. So, in terms of the square up map number 1, yeah, it's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, definitely as good as it gets, man. Just a couple little things that could have changed. That potentially led to a different score at the end of that game. Hercules.
Yeah, Thieves is fucking pissing on either one of these guys, honestly, the way it's looking. So.
Yeah, and this has been, I think, the big thing for Paris is we weren't really sure what was going wrong with their search and destroy throughout the qualifiers. It was there, sometimes it wasn't. Looked like they were trying to test out different maps, different ideas. Wasn't really fully coming to fruition. You start off, you play Fringe, doesn't go well versus FaZe, but you keep sending it. That ends up becoming a new catalyst for you, and now all of a sudden you start to look at the Hacienda, which has been also pretty solid.
Yeah, Paris is very good at Hasi search.
Since it's been added into the pool. So
I'm pretty sure they were like happy as fuck that Optic vetoed Fringe and gave them this. So.
Who are you looking into in particular, or is there just something generally for
I feel like Paris, like you probably feel good after the map 1, even though you lost. You probably were expecting to lose that. You almost won. Now you get your best S&D. I feel good.
All over the damn map with that MPC, and then you know for the green wall, your playmaker, the guy that if he is having himself a map, the game is just 3 times easier. It has to be Shotzi. Both of these teams love to play these maps. Both of these squads love to play with aggression and dominate that mid-map control. So who's going to set the tone early is my question.
I like that comment. I'm really interested to see if we're going to get a window square up off this opening round, because we've seen both teams opt to play multiple M15s and just say, let's just square up and see who's got the better gunny. We know that guy right there wants that battle. He's like, I know where Dashy's going. He's going top open window, and I want that fight. I know for a fact.
Great Mason celebration. That was a good. I like to see that. He kind of quiet. I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah.
He might be feeling good. He don't be doing shit like that. Hold on.
What we saw from last season, this
might be good for them.
Especially to end out the year.
He don't like the crowd. He never had a crowd boom. He don't fuck with that.
We know they built this team around Respawn. They have found their footing here at Major 4 in this game mode to push them as far as they have gone so far. But now you desperately need this one, knowing that you're still going to be playing against a better Overload team in that map 3.
That is a very strong point. Not that I think it really makes much of a difference, because we said the same thing about the FaZe series. Like, we're just watching it and we're just like, uh-oh, that's not really what you want to see if you're Paris. And they come out and they just look like a different, revitalized team. Star Overload would be there for map number 3, and I desperately want to see a Colossus hardpoint between these two teams. So, a little caster bias. Let's get things going. It will be Paris off the
we need that Colossus. What do you think Joe's line will be on Colossus? 33?
He's looking for it, but it's going to be instead the focus.
I'm gonna go look.
Yeah, Optic aren't going to give it to him. You spot out these players, and that's Shotzi. Just getting caught.
Oh,
Takes the risk.
here come the Shotzi scam already.
Through secret hallway, but now they're in a man up.
Boop on the corner. Sib not missing a shot. Knows that Dashy's playing somewhere over towards office. Isolation should come
Joe's
through here,
32.
Hercules instead
I'll take a 32 from Joe.
looks like Paris are going to try to play for him.
Yeah, the Mercury's going to get out of dodge. So now you're going to completely reset the play or just force Paris to still. Try to think that you were in the vicinity. 45 seconds left to go. You know that the crowd is going to play a part here and neither team wants to make a move.
Don't worry, guys. Our caster mics are not going into the players' headsets. Sib going to just play a little bit of gatekeeping here through Tint. Just needs to play his life. Look for info off the shoulders. Clears out the tight corner. And interestingly enough, it's a late rotation through office. You've got Mercules over to the boathouse. He's still hunting.
Oh, he's in boat.
Oh, and the timing could be everything, but Mercules is going to get seen on the cross. But do they expect Dashy to be playing over here through open hall? Dashy's going to give the peek. He sees the foot, able to find the opener, but the bomb is planted. And they know Sib has got to be playing somewhere on the backside of this play, but they don't know exactly where.
Oh, brother. Hold on.
1v1
Sib versus Dashy.
They made me right here, Sib! What a snap!
Well.
Some of the straightest shooters that we have in the league.
There you go.
A battle of
Big Sib. Hold on. That's the first fucking positive thing he's done in S&D all day, man.
Setting the tone.
Hold on.
The aggression. Picks up the ace in round
He's
number
stepping
1.
up.
And Paris start off on a high note.
And he gets the 1v1 he wanted from the get-go. I promise you he wanted Dashy in that opener. I promise you he wanted it. What a statement from Sib. And what a little cheeky route to bounce out through water and come back. That takes some balls in a 1v2. Follow-up hit. Sib still looking for it. Dashy throwing shoulders. I don't believe he actually sees much information there, so that may turn Optic's attention towards maybe feeling out B a little bit, but no, instead they're going to get their setup around fences.
Yeah, and this is what the Gentlemates love to do. The same exact thing that Optic do. Don't allow you to be comfortable at that B site. And now with the stunts and nades, just set up Ghosty, who already has top secret control for the first blood.
Yeah, I don't think Optic were prepared. I thought they thought that the top window position was clear. Then all of a sudden, you get a re-wrap back over through open hall. So now you have a 4v3. Map control is an issue right now for Optic. Shotzzy trying to clear it, just slides out and somehow gets the space he wanted. That could be pivotal, especially if Shotzzy creates more space to your bottom side office. That's going to open up this B side a lot.
Curious if Optic have earned any trophy systems, because Paris still have a lot of attacks in the back pocket. They're going to commit on this.
I don't think they're going to 6-0 him.
Trying to lurk, and he might have found the perfect timing.
Absolutely beautiful. He's not going to miss a shot there. It's a
Oh,
good
and it's team kill.
a little bit 8 up right there.
Dude, because the way Shotzzy plays, like, he's either doing that or he's getting blooded. So, I mean, fuck it, I guess.
Already at 5-0. You know how difficult.
Yo, if he clutches this, no, he need to play the streak, to be honest. He need to play the streak. Yeah. I don't know if he... Dude, he a chowler, bro. He don't care. He should have played the streak, bro. Yeah, he should have played for the streak, bro.
What a play, though, from Shotzzy.
Without a doubt, man, and that's what you want to see from your playmaker. Just getting lost, making the big-time plays. All he does is find two before getting traded, but the second kill that he gets is onto Estri, who's holding a frag grenade in his back pocket, and it drops in just unfortunate team kill onto Ghosty. Technically a 3-piece here from Shotzzy. Allows Optic to tie the game.
The cause and effect on that, too. Shotzzy sliding out a spiral, not knowing any information. He still stays alive.
Switch.
Unreal. That is... I mean, it's the only play that was available. Unreal stuff. Okay, Paris now back onto the attack. A little bit slow, a little bit more measured, trying to read for defensive.
Wait, they should have told... Dude, streak on Hasi is, like, incredibly good. They should have told him, bro. They probably did. He don't give a fuck.
No stuns. Anything getting invested on this side of the map.
Streak on Hasi is literally free playing, bro.
Put himself in position to contest at Boathouse, but now you know that's the only guy watching it. We might as well work this bomb.
And if you're Paris, you have to know this defense is going to want to rotate through secret. Sib timing. Trying to play on the backside of the flank. He needs to try to come back to help this play. Ghosty would love to have had that trade. It would have opened up Sib for maybe a chance on the backside, but able to find one. Shots come through. Sib still full HP. Bomb still being held, though, at top spiral.
Shotzzy, because until he could get caught. There's 2 players from Paris Gentlemates who are trying to hunt him down, while on the other hand, Sib is still going to do the same exact thing, but Mercules gets the better of him. 2v2, 30 seconds.
Okay, that's a bold challenge, but Ghosty's right there to pick up on his teammates' damage. Focus back over towards A with 25 on the clock. Optic trying to surround. Dashy looking for timing to see if there's a rotate late at B, and he may find it here. Guns are up, though. Paris are going to be able to work their way over. It's going to have to be a retake for Optic.
Yeah, and Dashy's not going to force this. He knows that the time is not going to be on their side, so they quickly have to make this play. And Mercules with some great shots turns it into a 1v2. Joe is not going to stand a chance in this round unless both players from Optic just throw away their life, but you can no longer plan. Mercules is not going to peek, and Optic, again, find another round.
I don't hate that shell from Ghosty. Try to shake Mercules a little bit, but the problem is that guy's an Iceman. I mean, the fact that he's the one popping off and silencing the crowd after the map 1 win, he's going to sit top office, take his advantage all day, every day.
Yeah, he doesn't do anything extra. No slide, no jump chow. I'm straight pre-aiming and ripping you. But that's a situation there where if you are the Genomates, all the info that you gained with no pressure at that B bomb, we got to get that planted.
Yeah, that's tough. So Optic now 2-1 up. Maybe a battle here from window to window. Aggression from down low. Mercules does not see the push up though. Can Estriel make a play here? Nade's gonna land. Estriel now behind him to find not just 1 but 2. Absolutely perfect pressure from the utility of Paris. Frees up Estriel.
Gonna be a close one.
To close out that easy round 4.
Now it's a 1v4 for Mercules. Able to find the first, prepared for the second, but it's Estriel shutting it all down. Picks up 3 on the round, and that was just an adjustment there from Optic because their previous offense, they didn't have secret control. That lets the Ghosty getting that first hurt. So this time they try to contest it, but no one scouting over the middle of the map. Estriel reads it, finds the opening, hits the pinch and finds 2, and basically calls the round as soon as he gets those kills.
I love that setup for Paris. It's the 2 players on office side tossing nades and stuns. It affects the ability for them to see through fire. Then they both take guns up to the opposite window. Sib is pulling distraction from Fountain. No one has a chance to get eyes on Estriel. Beautifully designed, beautifully executed. 2-2, round 5. More pressure through mid being established. Nade does land. That pushes Dashy out into a weird position. Estriel, though, in some trouble.
He's got the bomb.
Finds one that would be fine, but he does get stunned out, and that is your bomb carrier down.
Yeah, that's going to be tough now if you are the Genomates. You took a lot of space on the opposite side if you are Joe. But now you have to retract over towards fence line just to pick up this bomb. Not able to finish the kill is going to be Sib, but that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, Joe's in trouble here, though. Isolation's trying to come through for Optic, but you do have Ghosty up top. Can he save Joe's life?
Do they think he ran away?
Joe's going to be allowed to stay alive here. Optic
oh, they thought he ran away.
Through mid-spiral, and they may be looking to get isolation on timing from Sib. But everyone's missed info on one another, and Sib's collected the bomb. Now it just comes down to getting back through this well side.
He has to get out because Optic are going to have him surrounded. Unfortunate timing, getting caught with a nade. 4v2 here for the green wall. Bomb is down. I don't know how.
Yeah, he for sure no bombs down. That's round, honestly. Yeah, there's no way.
That would end up as a top 5 play, I'll tell you that much. Opening shots are good from Ghosty. Shotzzy still holding the corner. He can see the bombs very clearly. Delayed route from who? Shotzzy able to find one, and then there's just nowhere for Ghosty to go. Very clean, nicely done by Optic.
Just a good defensive approach there from Optic to set the tone at that A site. It's a play call there where if you are the Genomates, you could have worked off of it even if Estriel was the first one to fall. But once he has that bomb, you're just in a tough spot. You had all of that mid-map. He gathered all of that information. There was a lot of pressure coming through the fence line. If we have the bomb in someone else's hand, we get it down at B and play the 3v4. But just forcing Paris to continue to play on that side of the map. So much hesitation on where they're coming from. Optic played that one well.
Absolutely well. A little bit of a blind counter for sure, but knowing they had the advantage and just running down Estriel is just brilliant instant reaction. 3-2 edge now for Optic in round 6. Focus for the attack for Texas is over towards B. This is voluntarily given away by Paris, so they're going to be knowing that retake would likely have to be necessary. Smoke through, trophy system down, pure 4v4, but watch the timing from Dashy.
Dashy has the flank, sort of, but Paris are going to completely disregard him.
So he's just sitting in the water.
Down, Dashy's going to be on the move. How much time can his teammates stall? This smoke grenade is desperately going to help, and he's also able to find a kill.
Joe tries to get over to the bomb site. Does get pushed back. Shotzzy pushed up. Lucky to still be alive. Hoog also taking damage over towards Rockside, but Mercules, the fresh body comes through for 2, and then Shotzzy rejoins
yeah, he spent the whole round in the water, bro.
The round.
Just way too clean. Right there if you are Optic. Paris are thinking, all right, the last
Paris don't win this S&D, they got no shot, bro. They need to... Their best hope is winning this, and then winning the Colossus, and then winning a Game 5, so...
In the vicinity and don't waste a single second. Get the bomb planted, get your trophy system down, and just Shotzzy being around that rock creates that pinch from Dashy because they spot him. They know Shotzi's there, so they're expecting no one to be flanking, but Dashy making the play. Optic 2-round lead.
Very key round here for Paris. 3-1 split. Patience, though, from Paris, not wanting to give away too much information. This will trying to read nades of their own. Ghosty in a little bit of trouble here at Secret, but just a couple of tags to say that Optic have played aggressively through that top hallway, and that's enough for Paris to trophy and set up their B plan.
Yeah, this time we're not going to waste any time on this. We have all the info, but on the opposite side of the map, Shotzzy, the island player, locates the opposite.
Oh, man.
And now early man advantage here for the green wall. Tax already being invested. Dashy finds a second.
But Joe able to push forward, needs to win that gunfight, not quite able to. That's so tough. I mean, that 1v1 off screen is everything.
Everything.
You win that if you're Paris. Your post plants does not need to chow that out. You can let your trophy system do the work for you. You can stay back. You can try to get a little bit more creation of space from the flank, but that first
might be over.
one from Shotzzy is everything, and now we're 5-2.
Well, I don't know. They choked the 5-2 versus Steve, so
Agreed, yeah.
maybe not.
Island player gets caught, but the other guy expecting that route. It has been 4 rounds in a row here for Optic. So now put them at game point. But this is a score line that they saw in their last series and they let it go. You've got to make sure we close this one out.
Small differences
B1.
right now between both these two teams.
Yeah, they had to win this S&D if they don't.
In favor of Optic. Attack now for Texas. Shotzi's carrying a 5 spree. And he will be the one trying to create a little bit.
We might not even see Colossus now.
Most of the focus though for Optic is through water here. Hold on a second. This is a double water hit.
Hold on. It's a 2v1 water fight. What is this, man? What the fuck?
He does. Now you're going to force Optic to retract. Think about the next play. And now on the opposite side of the map, Ghosty has already taken a lot of space in through top secret. So it's 30 seconds wiped away. And Optic's still trying to work out of their base.
And really, Ghosty just needs to stay here until there's a full flight on top. You get one, that should be enough. Oh, no. Shotzi's seen him. He's able to get the one, though. That's fine. Now an opportunity for Paris to make a decision in the mid-round of how do you recontest this A site.
And Optic is so fast, man. They're not wasting any time. Gonna instantly get this bomb plant. Estru and Jodeci trying to work through bottom connector. Estru with 17 HP is able to get out, but Sip finds
Play
one.
by Estru, actually. I'm surprised he didn't die.
That now makes Optic have to make a play. They're able to reclaim some of the space here at connector. Re-wrap for Mercules. Astru's gonna get blindsided. It's just down to Sip.
That's it, brother.
This would be unbelievable. First one on the corner, not
That
gonna
is
really
it.
get through it. In Optic are up 2-0.
And that's why you don't play Optic on a Hacienda. It doesn't matter how many reps they have on it. Their game plan,
Well,
the mid-round adjustments, they have so many different looks. It's
not
hard to
looking
keep
good.
track of. Just making so many
Scar
plays
overload,
on that mid-map area.
not looking
They're
good.
so quick on their decision making.
Damn, I wanted to see a Colossus, man.
But obviously you live
I'm gonna miss these Joe 30s, man.
Yeah, that's big from Optic. I mean, it's just one
Gotta
of those things like
wait till
I don't wanna
champs.
throw some, like, blanket statements over it, but when a team
These
comes
Joe
off of
30s
three
have been
loss, we're all
great,
three
man.
at different breakdown moments where you
It's a
think
sad
about
day.
could be mentally checked. Not this squad.
He missed 130.
A team like Vancouver,
I don't know how many hard points they played. Like 8 hard points. He went over in like 7 out of the 8.
But for Optic, this is the first time they've had to make that route and that pathing happen through their bracket. And yeah, the composure definitely shows up, and I love that you point especially to the small variations, talking about dashing on a pinch, not Shotzzy, what that does to the minds of Paris. And after a 3-point hard point, it's a dominant map number 2 with Scar Overload coming up next, Jay. And I think the biggest thing about this particular map mode combo is both teams have seen some pretty solid success on the weekend with it.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, man. But if you're Optic, you're quickly trying to right the wrongs of what just happened in that last series. Take your time on your approach, and you have a chance to move on to that grand finals in a 3-0 fashion.
Could be. Paris is going to get rehydrated. We're going to do the same thing. We'll step away for a break. Scar Overload to see if Paris can continue the long break and the long bounce back throughout this lower bracket. We'll be right back.
You doing back up? I don't think he's retiring here. They're way too good. And they might be able to get Scrap or Hydra next year. Or maybe both. Probably not both, but... Or Simp. I don't know if Simp wants to leave FaZe, but he should leave FaZe, but I don't know if he will. I like these. I got these winning. For sure, I don't even give a fuck what the maps are. I got these winning, bro. They're probably gonna have like thieves. Yeah, they're probably like -200 or something. They had them minus 150 and they just shit on them, so they probably have them like minus 200.
And this weekend, we will find out which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history forever.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ooh, Simp, yeah, Simp. He just likes FaZe. He likes being like the FaZe guy, I guess. But if they get, I mean, it's also like they're not doing bad. They've been here every Sunday. Like, they have a chance. Like, they fucking choke. They choked a round 11 where they got stare glitched to the team that's gonna win the event. So I don't know.
Grab the fucking thing. Let's go and get a score. I'll get the kills. Just run it through that hole. Grab the fucking thing. Make it sure you score. I'll get the kills. Make sure you score. Oh. Oh.
Holy shit, go! You are dog shit! Your dog!
Oh my god.
Minutes. Challengers, I don't fucking know. Some randoms.
Yo, these RC cars, please. I don't care if you get a fucking RC car, you do not call it in, bro. Ignore the thing. Do not call that goddamn car in.
I don't think they can get scrap. Because they have Draza. Unless Draza's leaving.
Oh my god. Alright, well. Chat, don't clip that. Don't fucking clip that.
What the f is going on? What the f?
Yeah, pathetic, bro.
Yo, Caesar Sky is bueno.
Bueno's putting his balls on the table, bro.
Yeah, Caesar Sky is bueno.
Bueno's putting his f***ing balls on the table, bro.
Welcome back to Paris, and welcome to the lower final. If you've missed the first two maps, where the hell have you been? We had an absolute number one three-point game that Optic just barely able to survive through the Scar hardpoint on a P2. Then we get to Hacienda. Looked like it was about to be a chess game of the ages, and then Optic mid-round adjustments just had the upper hand mentally on what.
I don't like scrapping a Booza. That's a terrible combo.
Give me the rundown.
Man, you heard Nameless touch on it in the desk. Whenever you load into Scar Overload,
Should be scrapping draws. That would be a great combo, but they don't like each other, so.
If you're gonna give up scores, at least make it minimal, so you have a chance going into the better side. If you're able to slay your way through. I just think if you are Optic, man, with the momentum they have,
I don't think they're gonna get punished. Formal and Scump and all them already defending it, saying it's fine. So
I mean, think about it this way, like, you go back to the last.
I don't think anyone gives a fuck.
There really wasn't a bad side for Optic. They were putting in the goals.
Plus, nobody on FaZe even complained about it.
It just
So
came down to LA being able to counterattack as soon as a score came through. I mean, they're the best at the game at doing that. Is that something that Paris needs to replicate, or do you want to see them playing a little bit more reserved, slow down, count your numbers, and then execute?
yeah, they're the best team. So you want to play the best team.
The first two maps, they're going to try to be the aggressors, so you can catch them off guard potentially in spots you don't want to.
Well, it depends on the bracket, though. I mean, you're not gonna play your side. They already locked in the bracket. Thieves are locked in the number 2 seed, I think. Optic is locked in the number 1. I think FaZe was 3. I think FaZe could have moved up or down. FaZe may have moved down. I don't remember.
Enough to make you run
It
through
might be
fire.
3 or 4.
Holy cow. Well, you saw Paris making their way back on the stage. Calm and collected. Can they find a way to start load off from the leader's advantage, start to swing the momentum back? I know we talk about it a lot as commentators. It feels like one of those things that's easy to label, but when you're in an environment like this, that goes without question as one of the biggest factors towards being able to reset you mentally, but more important, I think, physically.
Yeah, because you know everyone is supporting you, all 20,000.
Hey, can this piss team win a map, please, so I can get a Colossus, man?
A couple of Green Wall members trying to fight the good fight. But you have to continue to believe. You take a look at the bracket. Obviously, we already know LA, cruise control, all the way up to that grand finals. Genomace trying to complete potentially one of the greatest losers bracket one we have seen by a home team.
This is a crazy
Find
run,
themselves down 2-0,
but they
back
down
against the
2-0.
wall. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna roll over and die? Are you gonna stand up?
Is your mental kind of
Going to
back a little
champs?
bit?
Hell
Last time
no,
we
what the
saw this
fuck?
shade of purple make a lower bracket run from lower round one. It was
I
Sparty,
will be
Big Party,
watching it right here.
the Volkerbeaner, whatever it was called. A little bit of a different.
Why is it
brand
lagging
map,
again, bro?
Even though the origin does
Getting
tie
piss
family
stream,
tree
man.
together.
It was
Can they make
fine
it
last
happen?
map,
A
man.
reverse sweep on top of that against the green wall, who now have, I think, in their 4 headsets, they've got the mental edge over this crowd right
Oh, yeah,
now.
without a doubt, man. You are silencing this crowd. They're hitting the chance. They want to try to provide some energy. And if you are Optic, historically, you have dominated this organization. It's been heavy in the respawn.
Yeah.
You were expecting the S&D to be a little bit closer, but you put this roster on the side of the General Mates to take down the likes of the green wall. It has to start now.
Oberverse, appreciate the 2 months, thank you.
Is the numbers like you talk about in terms of how this head-to-head has gone. And even though the environment, I think, softens up with the stat numbers.
Bro, are they like not taking a long ass break? Like, yo, they giving Paris an extra long break to try to help him out, bro. I swear this is a longer than normal break, bro.
So the fact that Optic is up 2-0,
Like, what is going on here?
really confident that they can close this one out. I just think it's one of those things like, even
This is
though
absurd.
it is 2-0 right now, you're coming off of a very convincing map from Optic. Not that I think they're going to take their foot off the gas here whatsoever. You're looking at a situation where if Paris can come out and win this map, they can completely take over the energy on Colossus, and then who knows what happens for map number 5. But the one thing that has been also consistent has been we've had different winners every single time. Optic has been in every single grand final, in case you haven't seen any of those, and they lost all 3 in very different ways.
Yeah, all 3 in very different ways. You get to a game 7 versus General Mates, you're short there.
Look at that trophy on the first one. Shit look like ass, man. What are you crying about, man? Go sit down. What?
The first
What's the
time we
issue,
saw
dude?
this weekend lose a
What?
best of 5 series on land.
Go sit
They're
down.
trying to do things a little bit different this go around and have one
got
more
nothing
map
for
until we
you.
get to the final dance.
Hey, start the fucking map, bro. What's going on? What's is there a tech delay? Like, it's been 10 fucking minutes. What is happening, man? God damn.
Actually a really significant advantage. Oh yeah. Just because you've got the ability of really controlling how the veto process goes, especially for what map 3 and map 6 would be.
Yeah, without a doubt.
This fucking piss broadcast, man. I can't even see. What is this? Fix your broadcast, man. Bro, relax. What are you doing? You good? The hell? I'm gonna go Taga, honestly. This shit's already fucking up, bro.
That is on neither one of these squads' minds.
Look how shit this looks, and now watch when I go to this guy's shit, it's in fucking 4K. Like it's like I'm in the crowd. Look at how clear it is. What the fuck is this? This shit's 4K. Like what? The main broadcast looks like shit. Look how clear this is, man. Why can't we get this? What the fuck? I don't know what there's got to be something wrong right now, right? They trying so hard to postpone them getting eliminated, bro. Hey, just wrap it the fuck up, man. Your team is shit. You're lucky to be this far. Get the fuck out, man. God damn. It's been 15 minutes. This is absurd. Like, I don't understand what's going on right now. We have to stop so they can sing a song? Is this serious? Like, what is going on, bro?
Tout le monde debout, tout le monde debout, tout le monde debout. On les accompagne, on les accompagne.
Bro, what's going on? Is there like a problem? Or are we actually stopping to do this? There's no way we stop the fucking event to do this, right? Like, what's going on here? Yeah, like, what the f... Is this fucking serious, dude? How long has it been, bro? Bro, they won the S&D 13 minutes ago, bro. What the fuck? Let's go. Like, what? I'm gonna fucking kill myself, man. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't keep watching this, bro. Let's go back to. I'd rather it lag than I sit here and watch these fucking retards fucking jump around, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take the lag, bro. Let's just lag. Jesus fucking Christ.
Map number 3. I just think, you know, one of the things that really impressed me about Optic, even though they did have a bit of a breakdown on this map when they played Thieves, was their breakoff. The quick opening score. That's something we don't see often on Scar, and the fact that Optic were able to really establish that opening dominance in the slaying department, turn that into scoring opportunity off the get-go. That's where I think we talk about the pace, the tempo. Paris have to come out and measure what Optic are trying to do.
And I feel like the reason why they're able to play like that off of their breakoffs is because they got ARs who simply don't miss shots.
Yeah, true.
Shotzzy and mid-map are like yin and yang. That guy is untouchable whenever he's on a head glitch, holding down the power spots or needing to be the guy to keep the EMP safe dead center of the map. He provides so much slaying presence.
Yeah, EWC, it's in Paris, but it's ran by the Saudis still, I think, right? It's not ran by Gotaga, so it's not going to be so Gentlemate's biased or whatever. It's just a location, so
it's just like isn't that always the issue?
I think it's fine. I don't know.
Okay, then make sure you're not losing gunfights versus
I'm not sure what's going on here.
Make sure that you know what Mercules is using. Is he going to be popping?
No, they're not going to tell us. Sometimes the players will say it after the game, but
that's what we want to see at this level, at this part of the stage of the game. We've got the last 3 teams.
I don't know. This guy's standing. Who's sitting to the left of Ghosty? It's whoever's that. That's their PC. It looks like.
Touching those ceilings as we get really, really close.
Is that Joe sits next to Ghosty? I don't even know.
Is unbelievable in terms of setting up what could be the best COD we've seen in a long time. Here's the prizing over Major 4. $150,000 still up for grabs for the team in first. Again, the points at this point really don't make much of a difference. This is all about cash, Jay.
Without a doubt, man. You want to get as much money as you possibly can. Everyone wants to host their first trophy or their second. There's a big bag on the line. You want to be champions in potentially the greatest Call of Duty event of all time. This one is going to be remembered.
Absolutely. And I think Paris has done their job of trying to influence another event in the future. I just cannot imagine us not coming back to Paris after what we've seen so far this weekend. It's been legitimately hard to put words on. But let's just talk a little bit here, since it looks like we're still dealing with Paris trying to get themselves set up.
Oh my God, man. Is this a joke, bro?
It just doesn't ever feel like we get to the end of the year and we have a team that can take over like they have. Current record in terms of state consecutive match wins. They're coming off of a minor, a major, and a minor. Now sitting in a grand finals. This would be one of the most dominant stretches.
Great fucking 30-minute delay because you down 0-2. Hey, go home, man. Get the fuck off the stage, man. Your shit.
In a row, now making it 16. They're going to continue to be on that high note, and I think it's just due to, obviously, the meta changing, new maps coming into play, and them throwing out that I am the team gameplay. And it started.
Look at Merc. Yeah, they just check Merc. Yeah. Reverse sweep incoming. Look at Merc, man. He's so mad. Yeah, okay, dude.
A guy like Neum, who can provide you the fundamentals, who can slow down the game, and provide so much communication that allows these guys to understand what is going on the map. They're just playing at a whole different level, not only in one mode, but in all 3. And without a doubt, the top team in the game right now.
Yeah, and I know you and I especially talk about this a ton, but the story about Neum is something that has never been seen before. And I will tell you, Jay, we said this about Mercury
pussies, man.
Yes, it's just.
Come on. How long are these pussies gonna jump up and down, man? They've been jumping up and down for fucking 30 minutes, dude. You're down 0-2. You suck. You're wasting our fucking time.
The year following that,
God
passing the
damn.
top 16. And it's just seeing him come into a superstar-built roster and not just be sufficient, but to be an overachiever is something that is truly, truly special.
We'd heard Scrap talk about it so many times, man. The confidence that not only him, but the other two guys with World Championship rings installing in a rookie. It's got that guy playing at a whole different level. We see him on Championship Sundays. He's unbelievable. We see him online. He's one of the best overload players in the game. Just one of those guys you can always rely on, and every single team needs a player like that.
Absolutely the case. It's just hard to keep your eyes off this crowd, especially this chant at the end. We're doing the flashlight one. Yeah, I like this one. It's like, it's kind of like the inverse of like when you go to like a wedding and they do shout a little bit softer.
What are they doing, man? Are they doing a fucking wave? Like, what is this?
All right.
Hey, fuck off with
I'm
this,
telling you, though,
man.
and this is gonna not just age me a little bit, but like, yo, US, we need to get like, where's our like our Penn State?
Is this dead ass serious, bro?
That at Vegas.
I promise you, after this event, every single one following knows that they have to try to match this energy. This has been an insane environment. One that if you didn't make it out, you missed out on one hell of a show. The green suits are in sync. The chants are on point. It's so coordinated, and these guys don't even know each other.
It doesn't get old.
This gotta be the worst, bro.
All right.
Like, this can't be serious, bro. Start it up, man.
What does this do to the teams on stage right now, Jay? Does this affect you at all?
This is worse than the fucking bomb threats they used to do back at MLG, man.
You're thinking, all right, we were undefeated on that map.
Just like when Neslo shot up the event, we had to wait 30 minutes.
Basically hitting a full reset here.
Can we just start the fucking game, bro?
This series, like,
This is crazy, bro.
That's what the mindset needs.
Like,
to
god damn.
Start this comeback. Optic still, whenever they go to their player camps, though, smiling from cheek to cheek, communicating.
Look at this fucking Rencore.
We're dominating.
You know, and that's one of those things.
Like, what is he? What are they even doing?
That conversation point surrounding phase.
Sit down, bro. What the
Optic
fuck?
in terms of like how they've played historically over the course of the last decade plus, but it almost feels like Optic have also stepped into this like, we love this.
Oh my god.
We would take that. You know, energy
This is the
energy.
worst
Doesn't
event.
matter how it is. It's kind of like negative. Any attention is good attention.
How long are they gonna be hyped for, bro?
Optic, Bruce is thinking, wow, there's 20,000 people.
Are they ever gonna be tired of this, dude?
Sound very, very similar.
What is this? Adjusted KD leaders. Big Joe, number 1. Kips, Hydra, Draws, Booza, Rencore, Merc, and Cell. Nice.
No one is even close.
No, not even close. I mean, the only other standouts are in individual categories. I mean, you look at Kips, 1.5 in Search. Holy cow. 1.6, though, for Hydra in the same category. I got to say, too, just to kind of look down this list, of course, you're dealing with a bunch of players that will, of course, be at World Championships. Rencore had a great weekend this weekend, and that's big, I think, for Miami, knowing that they were in a toe-to-toe battle with this Paris team, like almost took them out of the tournament much earlier on, and they played with great momentum, and I think that helped spark that Miami team.
Yeah, potentially, but you're not going to be playing Paris when you get to champs. You're going to be playing against Optic.
Cell had a irrelevant 1.1 as always. Yo, he deadass costed me on the Colossus. I took his over. He was camping with an AR while they got 100-point clubbed. He was deadass just camping on statue, watching the fucking hill time go up. He didn't give a fuck. What a fucking pussy, man.
All right, now it feels like everything's reset just a touch.
Oh my god, we're starting. Oh my god. Let me sit up. We're starting. It's about time, brother. I swear to God, I just want Optic to just piss on them after what they just did to me. Fuck these guys, man. I wanted a Colossus. I don't even want it no more. Just get the fuck off the stage, man. Honestly, just fuck off.
Feels like one of those because of the head-to-head. Optic has its favorites on them.
Oh yeah, Optic without a doubt are going to be the favorites to close this out in 3. But we saw it yesterday from the Genemates. When they gotta have it, they make it happen. So it's going to be Paris spawning not on the preferred side. Optic trying to set the tone early on.
All All right, see if they can find that successful break off. Hook already getting pressured over towards mid. Nice double chow coming through, and that's going to be Paris for the opening 2 eliminations. Mercury's also low on ammunition, has to respect the play. Hunt is on, but Mercury's able to reset and turn that into a kill. That will slow down Paris a touch on this push through mid.
Now retracting back is going to be Optic back to the middle of the map. Hercules almost gets the better there of Ghosty, but the positioning almost caught Shotzi off guard. Thankfully, Estriel is quickly there to fill that space. But the battle for mid-map now is going to go in favor of Optic. They have Plane, they have the EMP, they're going to go for the first score.
Yeah, they're going to make their way over towards field side. Shotzi for 1, shut down though by Sib. Generation of space by Dashy, mostly received though, as Joe Deceives is able to find a little bit of damage in. Trade eventually comes through. Now it's down to trying to hunt out this EMP. And Joe's going to give it the first look over. Mercules just able to stay alive, and nades over the top will keep Optic alive in field.
Yeah, now they know that they have the advantage. Everybody's going to sprint on forward, but Ghosty's going to slow down their approach. Yeah, the Kyler, Mr. Hoop, the nuke, working through the middle of the map, but Sib gets the better of him. So now the ball's going to retract. Thankfully, Mercules is one with the pistol. Optic still dominating time of possession.
However, Paris are doing a solid job from the unfavored side of keeping Optic largely away from a generating scoring chance. Hook over the top could change that, though. We can find the first. Snaps over towards second. Sib wants the battle. He wants everything. As long as he's got health, he will take the challenge, but they miss out on Mercules rotating back around, and the first score goes to Optic.
All it took was Hook to find one kill, cause a distraction, force the play to be on your side. And then Mercules with the finesse leads to Optic getting that first score.
Here comes
now
Joe.
An immediate response here from
And he's blocking.
That's going to be all 4 dead.
And then nobody has the ball.
Gonna have his hands full though, because not one of his teammates are even close towards that EMP, so your lead blocker falls.
Based on those nades, I think he thought they spawned Motel, not necessarily over towards B. So what looked to be possibly an opportunity for a counter cap gets shut down. Estriel and Sib now working together over through top green. Nice shots from Sib on 3 in a row. EMP now can be collected. Estriel fresh on health, trying to keep the defense away. Not quite able to get through the threshold initially as Joe Deceives, but it's an opportunity for Estriel to find the last 1v1 for the score! Oh, huge shots from Justice! And it's a 1-1 game.
It's a perfect response, but now you got to prepare for all the players coming off the respawn. Optic get those close spawns over towards Motel. They also dominate the kill streak for now. Shotzi trying to get lost. He gets stiffed out by Estriel. Coming in very closely towards this Hellstorm. He's going to try to go for the chow, but Dashy's able to rip him with that AR. 2:20 left on the clock.
Ghosty gets one back through mid. Numbers for Optic.
Uh-oh, he snuck.
Up and over, round the back. Not going to be able to find much there as Mercules. Good stop from Paris. EMP back into the hands of Ghosty. Good route here from Sib, who's 10 and 5. He has been key towards keeping Paris even in the lane.
Yeah, he's really answered the call today in these respawns. Stepping up to a different level. Haven't seen this form from Sib in quite some time, but the battle at Motel continues to brew. Joe Deceives on the pinch. You're going to turn it into a 2v2, and now he's got to pop an extra.
Bro, I swear Joe just always gets 2 kills, bro.
To the lead blocker, but Hook is doing the same thing on the other side.
Yeah, and really it's just Joe trying to keep Optic away from the EMP while the teammates of Paris try to isolate over the top. Look how slippery Hook is. Eventually shut down, though. Big opportunity here for Paris to work their way out of spawn. One more mantle comes through. That's Shotzi, not the player you want in your dills. Joe taking some damage. Shotzi still giving him a workout. Sets up Hercules for a double. Estriel only to the pistol. He will drop. Big kill feed here for Optic. Sib able to still spawn close.
They need a
he can
block.
find a couple that would be massive towards slowing this down, and the cross is also being watched, but you still have a player in the back. Ghosty's in some trouble. He can't win the gunfight. Follow up trying to make their way by Joe Deceives, but Optic still have the presence at B.
Shotzi getting lost. He's still alive on 4 in a row. Influence of the spawns to be over towards that plane. You have the numbers at this B point. You back them down, and Optic take the lead.
Wow, I mean, that was just a play that never ended. Largely thanks to Shotzi and Hook, just continuing to run amok inside the windows. 50 seconds left in this half. It's gone by quick. Mercules able to find one to allow Optic to still keep a player in the back line of Paris. Can they find a way to isolate Hook and turn this into a 2-2 half?
They wasted so much time trying to locate him, and now he's going to make them pay for it. A big kill coming in from the nuke. On 3 in a row, EMP in the possession of Optic. They're going to retract it back over towards Motel with only 30 seconds left. You're going to try to influence Paris to be swanning over towards that plane side, but they're making this scattered. Now it's all going to fall into the hands of Joe.
What a read from Hercules initially. Long-range shots over to Sib. Joe, he sees Shotzi bouncing off the satellite, trying to push forward to see if they can get the overtime into their name. And there's the EMP carrier shut down. Sib over the top, punished by Dashy. Pinch route coming through from Estriel. Ghosty needs to keep his life while this develops. Okay, they're both able to find good kills. Where's Mercules, though? They don't find him initially. Can he turn it into 2? Not quite. EMP in the hand. We've got the extra 30 for Paris.
And Esriel's already on the point. So this is going to be the final push. He's only able to get one, but look at the spot here from Shotzzy. You got to keep the EMP carrier alive. He's trying to sneak. Doesn't find the one-on-one.
Wait.
And this is the flank coming in from
He's
Ghosty.
flanking.
For one? No, not
Oh,
gonna
he didn't get no
happen.
kills.
14 seconds on the clock.
And they spawned there. That's
For
it.
these spawners to get here in time. And Paris's hopes of trying to find an even half squandered at just the sliver. Optic picked up on the little pinches so well throughout that first half.
But you still managed to only be down by 1 on the bad side. These were these plays where all it took was the nuke to find 1 kill to cause a distraction. Leads to Mercules getting the first. Esriel has a response to tie the game, but then it's Shotzzy doing Shotzzy things. Just playing his life, forcing the general mates to off the respawn, think immediately about him because he's already in your spawn. He cannot get away with murder like that, but Optic only need 5 more minutes.
It's still overall a solid half for Paris.
Without a doubt.
Yeah. Can they get a good break off here and get us to a tie game quickly? 18 and 12 for Sip. He is shooting this series. Hercules already pushed off from trying to contest over towards field, but Shotzzy's going to take that space away. Find himself 1 as Dashy's able to find Joe on the other side of the map. So now you've already got a forward blocker established, but Sip gives you 2 through mid, keeps the EMP in question.
Yeah, now that forces Shotzzy to come back through mid-cut. You're thinking that he's going to be over towards the screen area, but here you go. Shotzzy almost pops a double. Sip just keeping up with the slaying, single-handedly providing it for his team. On 4 in a row, starting to work this OE, and this is where he has to go.
Yeah, he's going to find the space, too. If he could get a Hellstorm, that would be absolutely instrumental. Let's keep your eye on number 2 in pink. Here's Mercules right into the waiting arms of Sid. Now an opportunity to try to pinch back over towards Zay. He's going to find himself not close yet, but the EMP is going to be scored in. A 2-2 game. Brilliant play from Sid.
And look how many players from the Genomates are still roaming behind enemy line. Sid trying to make it 7 in a row. He does, but does not pick up that Hellstorm. So Optic off of their first attempt are able to clear out their base. But the reset over at plane. Shotzzy's gonna play for the spawn kills to sniff out Ghosty, and Optic now with the map control.
That's real, some trouble. Just mean to go to the knife and does get caught with Sib. Able to pick up 2, slows down Optic just a touch more, but they do have good field control. And Joe will fall. This is not what you want right here if you're Paris. Ghosty in trouble will drop. Esriel, the last one left, is already weak. You need to get nades here over the top to try to assist this. Esriel has to give away a little bit of space. He cannot be naded in his own right. Dashy, lots of damage in. Able to find the first blood onto Sib somehow. Now it's an opportunity to see if Shotzzy can find the way through. The pinch is on the way in the backside of Green. Ghosty cannot quite pick it up, and it's going to be a score for Optic.
Optic dominated time of possession. Optic now in the lead with 3 minutes left to go in the game, but you score that one too quick. You put too much in the shoulders right now onto Dashy. Now it's going to fall onto Shotzzy. Paris trying to flood their way through Motel, but you got the right gun for the occasion. Shotzzy finds 2. They shut it all down.
Save out of the backside of the base with that elimination. Now has Optic looking forward. 2:55 on the clock. Paris cannot lose control. They're only down 1. You have to still play for your zones. And Esriel's able to give you some space back over towards mid. Hercules refills that gap, finds himself 2 somehow, and Dashy and Shotzzy combine for another. So now an opportunity for Optic to once again control the map.
Yeah, they just want to get to their spawn, locate the
hey, Sid needs some help for real. What the hell?
Paired with the pre-ins, but the stuns play a part. Paris retake their spawn. Now with 2:25, they gotta continue to be the aggressors.
Shotzzy trying to give Optic some pivot control over through mid. It's
nice shots.
Sib is up to 30. Dashy, everything in front of him.
3 dead.
It's going to be 3 dead. Joe's with a
Uh-oh.
Can he keep his life? Shotzzy is in the defensive position.
Gotta wait for Ghosty.
Going, and yes, you do. Ghosty's playing the other side of this. The EMP though over towards
Wait,
Motel.
Ghosty about to.
Has to make the long route. Joe just needs to put the focus over, but Ghosty
Oh,
gets
he
shut
just
down.
choked
Now
that
it's on to
shit.
Esriel.
Wow.
Can he follow behind this play? He needs to find absolutely everything, and at least he gets yourself a 1.
Oh, and he almost finds a second. He does onto Dashy.
He doesn't have no teammates, bro.
You know your teammates are so far away from you, but you have a chance to make the big time play. Reset goes down. Optic aren't going to take any risks. Everyone camp in their corners until they take care of Esriel. Now everyone focus on the front.
Esriel had to come back to the play. You can just not allow this game to stall out. Ghosty from the front. Re-clears out the top side.
Gotta wait for Esriel now.
Esriel off the spawn towards field side is now making the route. He's gonna have some help from Sib on the long pinch through the backside of mid. Esriel now, next one over. Nice shots on the hoop. Do they get a read on the Hercules? He's still guarding the EMP, so another generation of time doesn't lead to an actual scoring chance.
That's such a good life there for Merc. He knows his teammates are getting overwhelmed on the pinch. Let me just put myself in the spot to get one kill. That's going to be a game-changing map. Now with only a minute left, Estriel, Joe deceives, Ghosty, they find 3.
Oh, that's a cap, bro.
Last man alive is Dashy, but he finds 2.
Pistol shots come out. What a nade! It's from Hook. Sib is only able to get
Oh my god, what? How the fuck did they just choke that? Oh, that's it, bro. They actually just choked that. What the hell?
You have to find another breakthrough if you're Paris, and they're going to find a couple of kills up top again.
Estriel finding 2.
Wait, they got touch the ball. They reset.
Situation where it's 3 dead, but this is their problem. They have never located the final guy. Shotzi finds 1 kill, and he's still alive.
Oh, but he's trying to push forward. He's going to get taken down. Mercules stun onto Estriel. Will find the follow-up. 20 seconds remaining. And the heroes of Paris are finding themselves.
Bro, they actually had so many chances to cap, and they just never cap.
Mercury's able to slap things over to the front. Dashy's still guarding. The kills are going to come through, and Optic are going to make their way back to the grand final.
All right, thank you for fucking wasting our time for 30 minutes for no reason. Get the fuck out.
Through the winners bracket this time around. You do it different if you're the green wall. You get tested for the first time.
Bro, they actually could have had like 3 fucking caps right there at the end, and they just didn't get any.
Versus the hometown team. The fans showing class, even though their team has just fallen short of making it to the final dance, still showing their applause, still showing their appreciation. But it's Optic moving on.
Really, really good series, though. Yes, the
wait, Dashy says something to Dan. Right, hey, hold on. He says something to him.
But it's Optic moving on.
Wait, look, he said something to him. He said, me? He probably told him, hey, you snaked me. He said, me? You talking to me?
Really, really good series, though.
Oh,
yes,
man.
The search and destroy gets a little bit out of hand, but the way that it starts to generate for Optic is, again, off of those mid-rounding. Everything off the get-go.
Dashy's real name, Brandon.
Really locked in game of chess. The 3-point hard point, and that will pretty much speak for itself. And then even here at the end, 2 really good.
All right, we got like another 20 minutes for the fucking grand finals. Let's get this interview though.
Yeah, and without a doubt, if you are the Gentlemates, you got to hold your head up high. You were almost on the brink of elimination in your very first matchup in the losers bracket, but you have fought tooth and nail just to make it to the championship Sunday.
Why are they getting there? Are they switching sides? They don't like that side. Are they getting their stuff?
It's not going to be up to par with what the Green Wall have done for almost
they going to the other side? I don't know.
But you gave them a
or maybe not.
Fight. And now you got a couple weeks for the last 2 tournaments.
Yeah, and I think just kind of looking at Paris in particular.
Is that the good side? Wait, Thieves just stole their side that they just 3-0'd Paris on. That might be the good side. Thieves just snatched it from them.
So good. The overload's getting continually better from where it started. And all of a sudden,
wait, Sib really got fucking costed. Holy shit. 36? God damn, he just got costed.
To build an identity in this title at the right time, in the right ways that allow you a chance to compete up against the top 3 teams right now in the standings.
Yeah, it's only going to, with this result, allow them to continue to grow. Joe Deceased didn't really have the best series there, neither did Estriel at certain times. But the Gentlemates knew what they are capable of. You pick up these SMGs to go up against the likes of Optic. It's just today, they were the better squad.
Yeah, clean stuff from Paris.
What does that even mean?
From Optic. Sets us up for an Optic.
Hold on, let me see these stats.
Again. 3 straight.
How are these stats looking?
Man. What else could you possibly want at this stage of the game? I don't know. Not much else for me, I'll tell you that much. We've got some great COD being played, but Paris will be eliminated. Optic, Thieves, grand final going to be coming up next as we have our scuff.
It's not even updated yet.
To break things down.
Fantastic cast and another.
We get an interview or
Optic on the winning side this time, and it was the end of this game number 1. Rosalie walked me through the performance.
Oh, here's the stats. Yeah, everyone not named Sib.
Texas's map for sure through the
You were
majority of it.
pissed.
They fight back in, but it's Hook with that big opening
Oh,
tier that
Joe went negative?
the pressure and the spawns off of the Gentlemates. Then by that
I
point,
don't even
you got maybe
know.
one more good push in
You guys
and
shit on
something
map 2 and
once again,
3.
he's gonna get that flank. He finds both those kills once again. I mean, it has been an unbelievable
Merc
weekend out
might
of
be
him.
the best
He
player at this
solidifies that win
event for them,
them as
no?
number
For
one, so they
Optic?
can go up.
Dashy coming out swinging.
Pretty sure Merc has been their best player, honestly. He's actually been really good. You see? I think they all got shit on versus Thieves, though. Well, Dashy really did a lot. But yeah, Hook, well, no, actually Hook did good. Dashy got shit on badly.
Yes, much love to all the Gentlemates fans who are pouring out.
That was Hook. Hook. Might be Hook, actually. Let me see.
There's a lot of FUs going back and forth over the course of the weekend. As soon as the game is
He got shit on right here versus Mates, but it don't matter, they won.
As they were leaving was Mercy, and they would just say thank you, just like to the players, of course to their opponents. Really just
Map 1. Thieves will pick. Will they pick Den again? Maybe. For sure vetoing Hasi again. Optic is for sure vetoing Sake. It might be Den map 1 again. Probably will be.
Is that they are on this team because of who they are and they are loved for who they are and the players that they are right now for a reason, not for who they could have been by the end of this day. So I hope they take that with them. And gentlemen, I mean, you guys got some fire matches throughout the weekend.
I was backstage and someone was asking Hydra, why does Dashy like to play on Scar? And Hydra said, it's a Ripa map.
Yeah.
Let's take a look here at some of the highlights from this series and some of the big rips. Hoop pulling out the M15 at times, and you can see everybody likes the AR in this map. As you take a look at the big impacts, though, who was on the overload role?
Yeah, I think the impact player here, actually, Chris, and it was an assortment of who was on the overload, but it was Mercury's running the NPC. He's been getting more and more comfortable throughout this weekend with that gun in hand. He made some massive plays. But if you want to talk about the biggest impact, I think Dashy playing his life on that second side. They tried to keep the ball over near Motel and play defense a little bit if you're Optic, just kind of like not allow Gentlemates to get any aggressive pushes. And he just camped the stairs and found two-piece after two-piece on this map to just slow the Gentlemates down. Really well played by Optic in what was a dangerous decision to really play defense.
I thought that was the swing right there. They get an opening minute score in the second half, Allie, but Optic's able to answer back in the final two, and then they just play defense.
Yeah, I think their defense, that was an amazing point you just made over on this P2 side, man. Gentlemates could just not get through this wall that they've just created. And even when they would get 3 down, that last player would always clean up the final 2 miles. It was just tough to watch if you're a Gentlemates fan.
Yeah, it's one of those things, that P2, it's the ball spawn there. That is such a deciding factor. We've seen so many games come down to it, and that is where you're going to park it. That is a fortress. There's 2 ways in. You have one guy on the back, one guy on the front. You do everything you can to keep him out of it. Perfect stuff. Green wall. Who had the Optic? Who picked Optic?
I don't know.
Who picked Optic?
I don't think anyone did it.
Did they? I think I did.
Oh, that guy did. First one he's gotten right.
Boom! That's a good pick.
He's wearing green. Let's take a look at Miles' updated bracket. He picked the right team. I don't know why we doubted Optic to go to their 4th of 4 grand finals.
They will not be denied another second place, Chris.
Did you just call it right now?
What year was this? It was MW2 where all our top 4 teams won an event, I think, before champs. Is history repeating itself?
We have one of the best scripts in the game. Gentlemates playing as many teams as possible, but they now have to bow out. We get a rematch in your grand finals. It is Optic versus LA Thieves for the title of Paris champion.
Alright, we probably got like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Well, we should get maps in like 5 minutes and then maybe 10 minutes for. Actually, no, I think we're good. I think if Paris had made grand finals, they would have had a whole fucking intro and all that. I think for this, we should be fine. They won't do nothing too crazy, hopefully.
For the Esports World Cup this summer.
All right.
Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
At COD Champs, the fun goes beyond your seat.
Welcome to Vegas!
If you're in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults. And then go swimming with sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium. Now at the next level, full send the obstacles at Spy Ninjas Adventure Park. Then get active at Lake Las Vegas Water Sports. For the ultimate experience, take a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon. Then jump off an 800-foot building at Sky Jump. And that's how you make your Champs weekend unforgettable.
Put him in the dirt. Nicolas Cage reporting for duty. Hit him with everything. Time to shake things up. This is gonna be fun. Let's finish this.
Front door, you guys.
Front door.
Hold front, they're clearing door. Back door. One shot. Back. And inside, calls game. Come on, baby! Out there, ayúdame. Muerto spawner, izquierda. Dale, tengo de frente. Voy al flash.
Vaya remontada, hermano.
Buena, chica.
Insight's not going to see it. Kleenex going to get caught off guard, or is he? He gets one. That's a decent one-for-one trade. Insight right back over, looking for a little bit of help from Scrap. 2v3, selling the cross, dealt with by Scrap. Sip also seen on the cross. 22 seconds. Draza trying to work this with Scrap able to turn this down to a 2v1. Just down to Sip. Not gonna happen. Shut your mouth. Toronto in the grand finals here at home.
There's nothing here.
Starbucks, he's a one shot.
He's dead.
That's it. They can go there deep. That's it.
Yo, pinch.
Nice, let's go. That's above you. He went down. Down.
Absolute, my bad. He's one shot. You guys got this. You got this. Money for you. Way better.
Nice! Let's go. If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away.
Alright. Now the car, come on.
Yeah.
Go to the car.
We gotta go.
They needed me out. One low.
Bottom Zeg. Bottom Zeg.
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh, yo, hold up. Kobe. Go to Marcus.
One low dirt. Yeah,
low dirt?
I just trolled a bomb. He's far right. Backing up.
Yeah, he backed up.
Bombs out because
I'm pushing big right now.
Last one pushed our dirt.
Leave stall out time for your teammates to work this pitch because you know what Hydra is capable of. Finds that kill onto Insight. Skies across the map, finds the second. Now Sid left in the 1v2 on this side of the map. He finds the first 1v3.
Off the reload! Oh my goodness! One was fine. Two was a goddamn miracle. There's the check. Oh, I like it more. Spray me in the face.
Go! Holy shit!
I mean,
Oh, hold on, they're actually
big
making
wins.
plays.
Wait, there's only one guy.
Only two them.
Wait, they got it.
Bro, what the f?
What are they doing?
What the f is Carolina doing? Bro.
I pitched that we should give one to Boston.
Okay.
Okay.
Boston, let's get nasty long time.
I like that.
Yeah, put them on. Oh, and here's mine. Yes.
Who's your
Look at these
favorite
two.
duo?
Oh, Joe. Joe, you might want to get tested after that one, buddy. You're going to see that dynamic duo take it.
Can't win it on the point. Scrap and the boys get it done.
Back on the f***ing desk, Clay. Back on the f***ing desk.
You're f***ing dog shit, kid. How did
If I leave, do you guys leave as well? Do you remember me from DMT?
No, I don't think so. Oh, with your leader though? I don't know. Oh, I just got clotheslined by the jumper player. No!
Jump, jump, jump! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
I'll be honest, that didn't cross my mind. I was trying to send it in, boys.
Sur deux. Encore, il est mort. Ace. Statue, ça spawn statue.
You're better. You're f***ing better, bro.
I went to like Vault Door, I think. I've seen this, bro.
Oh my god. He's in Vault.
Hey, Meadows.
You're so much better.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Hello?
Let's go. You're the
I'll just
same.
pull them real quick. Holy
Yo!
And,
No,
Yobi!
They sound with a very quick listen in.
But now Kiz is in a great spot to find a first blood. That was insane. Oh my god, why did he just do that?
Joe's face was comedy in here.
Creo además que P-Cool tiene unas palabras especiales que dedicar. ¿Qué les quieres decir a la audiencia en el día de hoy?
I just want to say, I lived 2 great years in the league. I love all of you, even the Greenwall fans, you know. Love all of you. We make COD so much special. It's so nice to have it aquí en España. Vamos a todos, hola a las familias. Vamos Heretics!
They're going to pounce out 04. Great damage in. It's going to be all on 04. They drop them. Lucky with both. Fickle is roaring and Heretics win it. And he lets the crowd know. Silence.
Big map 5s that Miami have gotten over Seattle Surge.
mid.
At their hill.
Nothing mid.
Straws on mid, guys.
Oh my
Straws
God.
on mid. Damn.
It's your boy Shotzi, man, with the ace. Little ace, man.
Last round, bro. Two of them. Two of them. Say something, Marco. Nice. Yo, maybe pinching mid.
Could be out of it, me.
Could be outer, boys. Could be checkers. Probably just hitting checkers. Not nice. Yes. Wow. I'm mad, boys. I literally shot at you. Applause, man.
I mean, maybe you could ego chow at times, some teams if you're phased, but you're not doing it to Sib. There's two that line up in front and Cell, maybe making the play, trying to stay alive, pushes in, and Cell goes nuclear.
Welcome back to the CDL. Wow, what is going on? He's the master fight. This guy is just, that's unbelievable.
Okay.
I knew we were coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
Wait, hold up. Was he the greatest sniper in this?
Oh my god. He was hella good. It all comes down to this. Mason running it down.
He's trying to no-scope him.
Ricky trying to nose.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Even hit him.
Oh.
Bro, this shit's still on a countdown, bro. There's no way. This is absurd. We have maps. What the fuck, bro?
What do you think of my shirt today?
God, Den, Scar, I figured the same fucking maps.
I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight, you look like an idiot.
Same fucking maps. I don't even know.
That big handsome man in a tight shirt joins us now on the analyst.
What the fuck is Hydra and Scrap's fucking line? Let me look.
Paris. It's gonna be LA Thieves versus Optic Texas. Ding ding, round 3. Maven, pretty good match coming up. Before we get to that though, vibes.
Oh my, why is Hydra at 30 and Scraps at 30 on Den?
Truly awesome.
Damn.
Honestly, I never thought we'd have a stadium this full. Like sometimes like it's frustrating for me. Like you get a crowd shot and it's not. There's empty seats. This has been sensational. I think it's good for us as an esport. Even fans in other
Map
esports
4
seem to be like,
Scar
wow,
again.
popping off.
Hey, look,
A
when
lot of
your team
Scar.
loses, you can stay in the venue. Isn't that dope?
Yeah. How Gridlock is in here.
In America, did you see this? You can
I don't
continue
know why
cheering for the
Gridlock is
sport
in
that you
here.
came out to
That's
win.
Are you
insane.
saying Optic fans take notes? Is that what Chris
Not
is saying?
just a certain team. We go to a lot of stadiums that tend to empty out. Allie, before we get into this one, you just got swarmed, so we get a moment to collect ourselves, and this is a great time to do it because it's your second favorite segment.
Yes, it is my second favorite segment.
And what is that?
Burgers and fries.
Season long?
Now
Play
I'm
the
hungry,
game?
bro.
Are you ready, Nameless?
I'm starving.
Can you guess? Is this first one going to be a burger or a fry?
It's going to be a burger.
So hungry.
They always start it with a burger.
It is a burger. Yep. Can you guess what this one is?
These are high lines.
Failing in the grand final right before finals production. What are we doing, Optic?
Look at the last one.
Instantly, that was impressive.
Oh, we can just look at the last series, low key. It's the same maps.
Right. You know, we felt like this during Major 3 too, and possibly Major 1.
Hydra went crazy and he still didn't drop 60
They've
fucking.
had, a bunch of stabs at it.
We got shit on
right
that.
here, and this
Okay.
time coming from the losers bracket. So they really if they don't do it this time, then it's really just a tough year.
$270,000 getting second place.
That's a tough
Meanwhile,
year.
these guys didn't make much money at all. Cloud9 gone. Vancouver.
These lines are too high, bro.
Packet. We'll see you later, TJ. Welcome back to the breach momentarily. And of course, the Royal
These Scar,
Ravens, they tried.
like they're putting them in almost 30 on this Scar overload. Like that's kind of insane to do
Who the
that.
hell knows? Maybe, but they still would have had to make a run at this tournament. That was there.
Is this a burger?
It's a fry because he got stung by the wasp and gets a two-piece.
Low
This is still one of the more
key.
insane things I've seen. I don't know what I would have done.
How did a wasp even get in
I
there,
would have
bro?
lost full.
Yeah, I'm not winning that.
I'm gonna be honest, Merc under. I'm gonna be honest with you. Merc under is. Merc should not be at the same as Hydra and Scrap and all them, bro.
There's a lot of burgers to start today.
He looks at the ref like, yo, what happened, ref?
Oh, it's
Like, you're
Bruce.
right, fix it.
Showing that the old man can do it at all ranges. This was probably
What is he?
This was one of my favorite casting moments of the year,
55?
if not ever. I thought they were winning the tournament for sure after that. Like,
What
this
do I do,
place
Merc?
exploded. It was insane.
My son
You think
was
Hydra's
born,
gonna
I'm at the
piss on him
hospital, I have this
again?
off to the side,
It's like the first thing you show him.
Did he get 34?
That
you show him the dashing clutch or Caleb playing football first?
Oh, my son saw Caleb Williams dot 5 hours.
Poor kid. Let's take a look here at
He still only had 60.
Oh no, not like this. Jamie Dan Ghosty clutches.
I'm gonna say that Hydra's not shit on him again.
That's an embarrassing.
I think we see that for
I
instance.
might do Merc and a Hydra under.
Yeah. He always rolls with the punch.
There's too many kills, bro.
We've seen some incredible fans around the country, around the world. The Heretics, they've got a super fan who let his
What's
bombos
Neon's
go a
map
little
3?
too hard.
A little too hard. That's Burger for sure. Oh,
It's all right.
he's looking around like, oh my god.
He's just
23.
Hey, shout
That's
out
low.
to the teams for covering that. They didn't make that young man pay for the glass.
Who put that glass there?
Well, you want to go
It didn't
over?
shatter and fall on someone's head.
And this
He got 19. I can't trust this guy. He doesn't get any kills, bro.
sizzling in Paris this week.
Fucking
Shout out
God.
to all the fans that brave the heat
I don't
and
get no
came
fucking
in with
kills,
the
bro.
most energy we have ever seen at an esports event.
I swear to God, if you put an egg on my head and cracked it, you could make like an over easy egg.
Yeah,
Okay.
chance.
My head's been boiling, bro.
Y'all are 2 for 2.
I believe they call that a carbonara here.
I like Merc 1 through 3 under the most of
I just
anything.
want to say, Chance is eating a
Other
burger
than that,
during burgers
I
and
don't
fries
know,
segment.
but
If only we
Merc
had a
1 through
camera
3
on this
under, I
man.
really like that one a lot.
Come here, Chance.
Wait, Chance, I
Just
think
walk
you
by
That's
that
way
camera.
too high.
Just
He
He's
has
higher than
no
he's the
idea
highest on the
what's going
team.
He's getting locked
Dude,
in for the
he's a
grand
hat
final.
Hey, what the fuck?
burger heaven.
What is going on here?
he is.
About to cast with a belly full of burger.
Who the fuck? Like,
We've
what?
got a fantastic matchup coming for you guys in a little bit. That was our burgers and fries.
Oh, there we go.
And there he is.
Welcome to CDL TV.
He's
Hold on.
listening
Gotta get it in. Gotta
to
get it in.
Japanese female death metal right now. He loves that stuff. We've got some B-roll coming, I guess. Guys, just go ahead and roll it.
Like, now it's on me.
It's Chance, baby.
I just like locked eyes with you and saw the wheels turning.
Can I just do Merc also with
We're going to Vegas. July
I do
16th,
Merc with the
Ultra Arena.
the
It's gonna
soccer
be a
thing?
party. What a
Can I
way
do
to
like a
end the
fucking?
year. Put it all on red, or are you going
I'm
black,
actually
man?
gonna
What's
score, right?
Listen, I'm
Fucking
proud
bum.
guy.
I
Should I
score
say
every fucking
I
game.
think FaZe are going to show up in full
Hold on,
force. I
Big
thought
Messi,
the
what
rest
you
of the
got for
players
me?
outside of
They
Simp
got
showed a
something
lot
for
this
him?
weekend. They put a lot
Oh,
into
it's a
this event,
goblin.
and I think Simp bounces back for the biggest
What
one
does
of the
that
year.
give me?
It's going to be a huge
2.3?
event for the FaZe
Ew.
organization and for all our teams. This champs,
got, like,
with the top
guaranteed to
four that we
score.
have right now should be spectacular.
Seems like Simp and Force got on the same page sometimes, bro.
Yeah.
If they do, this team's going to be a menace.
I think what we learned this weekend as well is like all the competition's going to be high. Like we're going to be in Game 5 Central. I think this event's going to be absolutely turned. I don't think there's going to be any sweeps. The 8 that we are left with, I think this weekend proved, are the 8 that deserve to go and will give us.
Are we doing a best of 9 grand final again, Maven?
Oh, they dropped his shit. What the fuck? He dropped it to 61. I'm just gonna leave it how I had it.
I promise you we'll have 3 out.
I was working Hydra.
Previous majors, Optic hoping to get to another grand
Alright,
finals
I'll be
if
right
they
back. I don't
can.
know why this is
How
taking
many
so
rings can
fucking
fit on
long, man.
Shotzi and Bruce's hands? We take a look at some of the numbers here.
Room for 10.
Optic 39-12 on the season, ridiculous. And we never thought that was possible after the start the LA Thieves had. They have righted the ship, and they are right behind them with the number 2 seed, Royal Ravens, Breach, Surge, Cloud9 on the outside looking in. That's going to be some first round matchups that should be a lot of fun.
No, a lot of these are fun. I mean, I think there's upset potential kind of all over the place. If some of these teams, like all year we've talked about how we have a very strong top 8. Right now it feels like it's just a very top-heavy top 4, but I'm hoping on the grandest stage, those 5 through 8 show up.
What's interesting?
Patty round 1. Sorry.
What's
Miami and
interesting
Optic.
about the 8 teams in that bracket is that you
They've
can
had problems with
prepare
Miami
for
in
so
CDL era.
long for those matches. Like, you know, if you're in Miami and you know you're going up against
So much
Optic,
prep
you're
time.
watching VOD 2 weeks straight.
Well,
right?
prep
So it's
was everything.
different.
Last champs, remember, it was the one, because you don't scrim each other, right? If you're going to play each other.
Right.
So it was like one side would play, the other side would play, and the one side, they won every match. So something happened in scrims in the lead up. Granted, last time we had it was like a month break, right?
Yeah, it was a while.
It's a little less this time.
2 weeks is a lot still.
It still is, yeah.
Reminder, pick up your Champs Pack as well. It supports the teams, and it's really incredible this year compared to the Armadillo.
yeah.
Let's take a look, though, at our Major 4 bracket. Thieves versus Optic is the grand final once again. We saw it back at Major 3. It went the distance. Maven, expectations for a second time around.
I think Thieves are the favorite, without question. What Optic have to do is break up this clutch flow. They need to go icy in one of these maps. It feels like all the dominoes, all the big moments are falling the way of Thieves right now. Got to break that up.
Well,
You
they
have to break the
also,
rhythm.
in the grand final, they started so slow. They got blitzed the first 3 maps. Paco came out gunning.
No, Neum came out gunning.
Yeah,
If you're
both
talking
of
like
them
last
did.
final.
Both of them did. And when you look at this one, like the last series they just had, those were some tight maps. You know, you choke the games 2 and the 3. So for Optic, now coming from the losers, you have the momentum. You have to start strong here.
It's time to find out, is this the excuse they've been waiting for? Do we need the double elimination grand final?
Need the momentum?
Let's find out if the Thieves can handle business as the team that has powered through the winner's bracket for the first time in Black Ops 7. We haven't seen it yet. They've gone 3-0, 3-2, and a 3-0. Allie, can they finish 4-0? Is a perfect finish in the cards?
I'm feeling it. I don't know. I mean, I think this room has the final person to cheer for in Paco, but also I want to revisit that Optic Texas series matchup because for LA Thieves and Optic Texas in their head-to-head, LA has dominated the overload specifically when it comes to
Are
the
we
green
even
wall.
close to starting
We've seen
now?
it in the past. Optic Texas needs to play lights out in
What
that
is going on?
throughout this best of 7. We need to see the overload.
We have odds for the series yet? No. What the fuck is like? Damn, we don't got
the way that
none.
they played the overload versus the Gentlemates. They did not play overly aggressive. When the ball was over towards P2, they played a little bit slower and just allowed the Gentlemates to make mistakes. Remember, in the Thieves match, they've played the Scar overload multiple times. I think 4 times come down to 1 score. They're going to have to get in this series. You have to know when it's your opportunity to push and when it's time to slow it down against this team because they will punish you.
Thieves got here in the past on Search and Destroy. The respawns have been ferocious, and they have been clutch. Round 11s against FaZe, powering through in the winner's bracket. And then, of course, you saw what they could do in the winner's bracket finals. Neum playing like a veteran in his rookie season.
Yeah, he is.
Hydra playing like the superstar, the French phenom, as he's been called.
Oh, they're up.
And, of course, Scrap still looking like the season.
These is only
MVP.
minus
Who's
185.
your star player on LA Thieves to watch tonight?
That's it, brother.
Hydra.
Hold
In front of
on.
this crowd, Hydra. He is moving, bro. His POV, he is at 100%. He's unlocked, and that guy is a freak.
On the other side, we've
That's
got
all that's all we
Optic
doing.
Texas, and Big Bruce just popped off to close out that last series. We had questions after losing in the winner's bracket. Would they be able to rebound? Well, the veteran still got the gunny. How he walked me through the numbers as he and Scrap kind of have a heart growing here.
Yeah, and this is going to be the perfect matchup to watch throughout the entirety of this series. You already touched on how consistent Scrap has been, but it is a big point to make that Dashy in these past couple of weeks has been stepping up to the occasion when needed. You can see it in front of us as KD has taken a huge jump. His overload is unbelievable. His respawn in general is unbelievable. He is lacking in that S&D just a little bit, but I revisit that Gentlemates S&D, and yes, they did end up losing, not losing it, but Dashy didn't get a good start. But you have Ook and Merc getting the kills for you. You know what I mean? Like, this is multiple times where Dashy has kind of felt like, I can just take a step back. I have other superstars on my team. I don't need to be the big slice.
Let's take a look at the superstar team and keep it going, and tell me about this Optic squad.
Yeah, so, you know, for LA Thieves, they don't have a great sniper on their team. They just don't.
Yeah.
And Scrap has been squaring, playing aggressive, getting a lot of first bloods with the M15. If you're Optic and you're Dashy, you're pulling that sniper out and you're trying to change the cadence of these search and destroys. And, you know, for Optic, the last time around, didn't exactly go their way. We didn't see any highlight snipes from Dashy. It feels like this whole tournament.
I think for me, listen, I used to love to snipe like any game. It's like a swagger thing, a confidence thing.
Sure.
He had a really rough game 1. That probably doesn't help that. He bounced back, though, in the losers final and maybe a little more momentum going into this. But I don't know. Don't you feel that way? Whenever you're sniping, it's like a mental thing as much as anything.
You have to be on point, but it's just something that can give you a massive advantage. There's nobody on the other side in this matchup that can contend with Dashy with the sniper in his hand.
Sure.
I
When
think
is
it's
the last time Optic won a best of 7 is a question I saw in the chat earlier.
I mean, Champs best of 9, right?
21 and 22 in
Bro, what the fuck are you saying, bro?
sevens. I mean, yeah, Champs was the best at 9, so I'm kind of at a loss here. We'll have to dig into
they don't like the number
record
7.
book here with our friends on Twitter. Taking a look at some of the big clutches. Optic finishing that hard point against the Gentlemates is what gave them the momentum. They silenced the fans here in the venue, something we didn't think was possible. And then they went on to win a Search and Destroy, where we thought the Gentlemates would have a heavy edge. Now knowing that the crowd can be removed, Allie, does that give you a different thought as we get to our Scuff Pick'ems?
Not so much. I mean, I think both these teams, especially because we touch those maps and modes, they have the deepest map pool in the entirety of the league. So we have a banger ahead of us.
All right, who are you going with?
I am going with LA Thieves. I believe in the story. I think Paco gets a big win in front of his home crowd.
Hydra getting a win in front of the French crowd. I love that storyline. Maven.
Thieves.
Optic got to win, bro. We got to have all the top 4 get a dub. I think it's here. Mercury showed me something I liked in that last series. I got Optic winning in game 6.
I haven't called the right winner all year. And it's because I keep going with Optic Texas, and I'm going to do it again. I got Optic Texas raising the trophy. We got to complete the perfect storyline. 4 different champions before Worlds. It's time to kick off the Major 4 finals right now.
We're starting, man. Finally, goddamn.
It's hit another form. Messing. Still up. Popping and dropping. Who? Take over. Another Neum streak. Gonna keep going for now. Little reach out. Got him weak. Takes that as well. 6 straight for Neum. An instant score. It might be anyway. Mercury's dancing. Mercury's crying. They made something up this time. The all 3 dead. It's not happening. It's not gonna happen. It's the last second score.
C'était 12 au départ. Désormais, il n'en reste que 2. Simplement 2. Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, 12 teams 2 days ago. Now, 2 teams remaining. It doesn't get any better than this. This is the main event, bro. This is the main event. Paris! So, for the last time, le plus grand public du monde, Paris.
There's still a lot of people there.
No! I said, are you ready? So, let's bring the teams. They made all the finals this year. Are they finally winning the big ones? Ladies and gentlemen, Hook, Danuke, Shotzi, Dashi, and Mercury. Hailing from the Lone Star State, they are Optic Texas! For the 17, ladies and gentlemen, Scrap, Abizi, Liam, and the French Phenom, Hydra! They are the Los Angeles Thieves!
What we got, man? I took over 5.5 maps. Over 5.5 was the same odds as Thieves winning. So I just need 6 maps. Should be a little back and forth, hopefully, we'll see. Other than when FaZe shit on Optic, it's gone fucking map 7, so should be good.
So much, Christoph. The Master welcoming us to this grand final here in La Défense Arena. One final series in this historic weekend of Call of Duty for many reasons, and many more than we found out later on tonight. My name is Miles Ross. This is a chance we're ready to take you through this wonderful best of 7, the LA Thieves and Optic Texas. A chance for both of them to do something they haven't done this season, win 2 and win 1 at all. Can't wait to find out what happens, man.
It's going to be a fun one. I think if you're an Optic fan, you're happy the way this has played out. You've sort of reversed Juju to everything possible. Another grand finals, that's the similarity. Now you're doing it through the losers bracket. That is a great mix. A nice little switch up they're going to be having. Maybe something the green wall is going to be happy to see. What an interesting experience. For those of you at home, like Miles and I right now,
I think these will win.
about 100 yards away
But
from the main stage.
Optic might be due for real. I think Thieves is a better team, but like, how many times are these motherfuckers gonna get second place, bro?
And get doused with that energy. This is a nutty event, crazy stuff, and the players on the stage.
They gotta win something.
Getting ready for a battle, in for a long one, a best of 7 here in the grand finals.
And many Optic fans have turned up. Dashi's interview from the first day.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Start
Start the game, bro.
Warriors, and they have been fighting through a sea of white shirts, a sea of Gentlemates fans. 3rd place, they cannot be too disappointed.
They gotta win. So, yeah, now they're coming from losers, so maybe that'll be helpful for them. I don't know. This trophy is so crazy, bro. What the fuck, bro?
As our coach is still on stage, we've seen our look across the maps.
That shit is nice.
Excited to see how this one starts off. Chance. We had a little taste of the series layout earlier. Thieves, obviously.
The maps are not
a historic winning spree at this moment in
I
time.
mean, it's the same fucking maps they've been playing, but
I cannot remember the last time that they lost.
43 days ago.
Been that long. Unbelievable.
why are they not on breaking point?
For all I care.
Oh, there we go. Oh, we got the script. Hold on. Thieves is winning 3-1. Hold on, we got the script. Somehow all these hard points are going to time, not 250, but okay. Somehow they're getting 241 captures in the overload. Okay, I don't know what happened there.
SMG meta rolling through on P2s. ARs make the high impact plays on both rotations to P4 in a
All right, man.
P1.
Here we go.
Every single skill on this map will be tested.
Here we go. The beginning of the Major 4 Grand Finals.
Last time, the only reason Thieves won is Hydra went crazy, so. Hold on, Optic's warm. Hold on, Optic came from losers, they're warm. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The script has flipped. Hold on. Wait a minute.
And still a little bit left to get. P2 looking solid as well. Shotzzy now taking space. Identifying his next victim, and Abe. Oh, you can't let that one happen. That is a rough start so far for the Thieves. Oh boy. Shotzzy finds another. Okay. 6 in a row for Hook. Can he find? Lucky. No. Number Beezy.
The loser's cheese, man. Now Optic's getting it, man.
Single second is all the Thieves have got.
Nearly perfect.
Yo, if they win from losers, they're actually gonna cry so much about it.
Okay.
They're gonna be like, look, we would have won every event.
Shotzzy, he's even got a rise out of the Parisians now. That is an incredibly impressive display. 7 kills in a row. Number 8. He'll be denied the 9th, but my word, Optic. We've flown through the lower bracket, and it's looking hot.
And they're happy to chalk it up and go towards new. Trade away the final 20 seconds and get that momentum.
Damn, don't got a kill. Oh, there you go, bud. Hold on, Thieves got to warm up a little bit.
First kill of the map. Many more potentially to come, and on the rotation, LAT in between a pair of them. Mercules knocks them both down. Optic have secured the rotation with a 44-point lead.
No one there just yet, but they've got the numbers to make their way over. Now it's going to be a fast hit here from the Thieves. Can they get in there before Optic can solidify the setup? Merc a little slow to the draw. Beezy cuts his way through. Middle map safe. Big Bruce. I mean, he is gripping. Pepperidge Farm all over the place as everyone gets a little bit of the season. Shotzzy, a nice nade as well. I mean, everyone's pulling their weight, but that's going to be the break from the Thieves' chance. And with ample time left here, we'll see how Optics breaks look here in that one.
Flames in a moment to breathe. Gonna have to be through Dojo, but Scrap there to at least get the damage out. Him and Hydra, that now long-time duo, able to shred you. For final 20 seconds, Optic, interesting choice. 3 players now working on the break, but you gotta be very careful about the flip. The first player to fall is risky spawning out, and LA Thieves knock them all off
Yeah,
the board.
Thieves warmed
That's
up.
the flip.
Uh-oh.
That was a risk taken, and
They
Optic
warmed.
will be punished.
GG's.
This one. Look at Neum straight onto those players from spawn. A little bit of damage here. You're walking away with a couple of kills for Abizi. His third now in a row alongside Hydra. The sprees now for the LA Thieves. Tree, hard point open. Incredibly challenging to break this one. And Abe over by the rooftops now. Nimble jumps. Lovely attempt onto the second player. Now to the players from lobby. And Optic have bulldozed their way through onto top.
And they got the trophies mount.
Hey,
Nice
good
timing.
break.
Shotzi about to
They're
chuck
still in the
an
back,
extra
though.
one, so the coordination there. He got server room covered. The bait and switch good enough to at least get that first blood, but now everybody else in Optic just needs to slow him down. Shotzi, head on a swivel, good for 2. Him and Hook deliver. Optic break their way through the front, and this is why they can afford to take risks, because they have guys like Shotzi, 16 and 6 to start this game off.
Doesn't always have to have sprees or stats like this to see Optic find success, and this is absolutely delightful stuff. Well, a wicked start here for Optic. Our first set of hard points complete. Let's go for a listen in.
He went towards Dojo.
One guy, one Dojo.
I pushed up bottom red. Bottom red, dead. I'm chilling con.
I'm pitching
Con,
Dojo.
2 con. Another one con. One more con. I got time.
Hold on. Merc fired up.
Okay. Respond square. You have right pinch.
No, he could go bottom.
Okay. I'm trying to hold it. I'm trying to hold my bottom.
One more lobby. Yo, BZ's con. BZ's con.
Con. 2 on time right now. Con of BZ weak. Nice, good up. BZ still con somewhere.
There's another one now? No, there's con.
I'm just flooding time. Stay down. I have your left. Con, challenge. Left heady.
Nice.
Push not con.
Only some first one now.
Okay, I have left. I have all left. They have to cello.
Say up,
Con. 3 lobby. Another one lobby and con. Last guy con. Last guy still con. Nice. Okay, watch the right cross.
Hold on, they're fired up.
I already have it.
Okay.
Yo, someone. 2 guys right. 2 guys right. 2 guys right, guys. 2 guys right.
I'm lobby.
One is one broken. I gotta work the back on you. I got right one broken. He did not go right.
Lobby, one shot. Lobby, another one lobby. Close lobby. Only one. I see the BZ.
He's close. Nice, go in.
Nice, I'm blocking.
Inner. One shot on me. There's two.
Block off.
Come on. I'm blocking.
I'm bumping. Look your lobby on time.
I'm still blocking. I'm hard. Yo,
Listen, boys, this is an ass whooping. What a scoreline. What a listen in. Ridiculous series of plays. We heard rips, we heard deads, we heard.
This is good for my unders. Hold on, the unders are locked after this. As long as there's no fake comeback.
Number 1 paying off for Optic, and I'm loving the comms from Dashy. Ripping and roaring, he is barking, and I don't even know if he has begun to peak. This might be the entrance to his prime.
Well, here we go, ladies and germs, P3. We're going to be banging this one out. The Hellstorm, 22 and 10 for Anthony Cuevas Castro, and this one's going to sting. You've got everyone from the Thieves now forced to the inside. Here comes Optic on the play forward, but it's a BZ with 2. Scrap eliminated there by that Lockers. And Neum heads up play now towards the middle of the map. A nice win. No rips yet from our green team, but the red boys, they are holding it down.
The only hill LAT have had success on has been P3 both goes around. It's only good enough to get them up to 75 points at this point in time. And Optic apparently can afford to play risky and flood through and try to get them away from this time. If they could just stranglehold you on the P4, well, the exact same mistake happens. It's deja vu all over again. It just simply might not matter.
Oh, brother.
Sacre bleu. Hydra, what a well star. Hercules finally takes care of that. The trade's immediate, so effective. Neum has a Hellstorm as well. While we join the Leaves, we're not going to Konoha. We are dead, boys and girls. Over the map we go. Hydra, up close and personal now. Looking for the entry over towards the tree hardpoint. And yet again, Optic find themselves in their first. Couple of kills now. Abe, close right. He was there the whole time. And he still is. Dashy What a kill!
You know he's chirping in the comms. He is playing with energy. 20 and 13, nearly 2 minutes collected. Dashi has spent
The
2
fuck does Liam
hours
have a
of his
streak?
life inside the hill this year. The Hellstorm's gonna force him away, but only for a brief moment. Kills getting exchanged. The Hellstorm connects with nothing, and Optic right back in the time.
Right to time, Dashi. toe-to-toe with Scrap down the outside. No fight there. Mercules cuts him down. Now to lobby. Nice mace indeed for Spree. One more here. Line up for the fight, and Mercules. Immaculate execution. Another. A 7 out of nowhere to 8.
Oh, Big Merc. Oh, is Merc back?
Unbelievable.
Big Merc might be back.
Optic.
He's been good this whole event.
Belt in map 1.
Big Merc back. That might be GG's if he's back. He's actually been using the sub. Dude, it's because Karma literally yelled at him and told him to pull the fucking sub out. He finally did it, and he's just insane with it apparently.
Grand finals. Not a bad start for Optic. Calm as you like from Hook, but what a disgusting display. I'm not allowed to look at the stats yet, and I wonder why.
No cheating. Who do you think you had most damage on that map?
Most damage.
Keep in mind, Shotzi started off
Unbelievable.
6. Who do you think had the most damage?
I'm going to give it to Dashi.
Not even close.
Oh, good Lord.
Hercules came out and dominated in this map number 1. 3,500 damage. The Titan in the lobby, 27 and 17. And obviously a well-rounded game. Everybody there to provide. Beat that ass on map number 1. Electricity to kick off this final.
Wow, that was something, man. We had the listening. We saw Merc's 9-3.
Hey.
That was absolutely
Good start.
Optic Texas. What a start here for our grand finals. Highlights, ladies and gentlemen. LA Thieves. There's a little bit more to do here. I mean, this is a very, very capable hardpoint team. They're on Den, though. Yeah, not about it. This opening spree from shots is so impressive as well. God, that really was it. Well, our first chapter in the books. First of 4. Our best of 7 grand finals, and that's 1 down. A few more to go to search and destroy in a moment. Chance, any major takeaways from map number 1?
The energy that Optic just brought in the listening, to hear Mercules pop a 3-piece and scream like he screamed a little bit different.
It was different, yeah.
Higher energy, slightly more baritone in the voice, a little bit more bass, whatever we're calling it. But everyone was followed. Bruce was doing the exact same thing. They're ready for the slaughter. Hook is tried in traditional, but 90% of their listenings this year have been dominated by Hook. Now everybody getting involved in your LAT. A bit stun locked, a little bit of a painful moment. You might not have the opportunity to get the momentum back. Mercules is dishing out Hoop mixtapes on the best players in the world on this stage. That is ridiculous stuff.
Yeah, I might have dropped Trow if he'd finished that 10th kill. Oh, look at the size of that thing. Not what she said. That game flow. Brutal display. Nearly 4 hard points in a row where the LA Thieves couldn't conjure up anything. Barely getting themselves alive there. Might need to check the pulse going into the search and destroy. A spectacular showing from Optic Texas. They have been denied a win chance all season long. Second place, second place, second place. 1 down, couple to go.
If you're new to the format of the grand finals,
Pretty sure Optic won map 1 last time anyway from winners. And they lost anyway.
Wanted the Den in the map number 1. Asking he shall receive. Sake for map number 2. Optic want to have it. And I might be unsure. Maybe I missed a match here on Bravo. I think this is the first Sake S&D we have seen in this tournament. So Optic are choosing to bring it out in this moment for map number 2. If I'm seeing players swing on some chandeliers, if I'm watching Shotzi find ways out of a map that has existed for 15 years, I'm kind of curious. There might be something special cooked up for map number 2.
Yeah, what's at the bottom of the barrel in Sake? Search and destroy so far here at Major 4. Perfect for the LA Thieves. They've yet to lose a map in the mode. We'll find out if that's going to be the case further. They have the crowd on their side. Hydra is, of course, bringing that certain French flair. He's got that
Those are the matchups. Optic Miami, Harris, Koi, Thieves, Falcons, FaZe, G2.
On their side, Miles? I must have missed it. Didn't hear him a single time on that map 1.
Dalfish somewhere.
Damn.
Running around. I can't hear you.
Harris got that free win.
Everyone has been having such a good time.
Wait, is that...
What a party.
So Thieves and FaZe are on the same side again?
This has been something. into the next map.
Yeah, because they're 2 and 3. Yeah, they're gonna play at champs again.
And the ability to find the first kill of the round for so long. Nowadays, he just kills everyone, but some habits die hard. As Optic Texas simply slaughtering the LA Thieves in that opening map. Here we go to map 2. Tasake, the newest map here in Black Ops 7.
Are we playing a fucking Sake S&D? Whoa, is this the first time anyone's played this?
Best search and destroy players.
I don't think anyone played this the whole weekend. I don't remember seeing this.
One of the reasons we haven't seen this map throughout this tournament, it is a very delicate map to play. It is tricky. You can have sniper impact. You can be extremely creative. This is a true test of how prepared Thieves are. Smokes out right towards the bomb. 0 time wasted. Hydra an instant bomb plant.
And Scraps just fed a ton of information across from the other side of the map. Coming in from that top open courtyard. Now making entry in towards the distillery. Shotzi, quick hop. Again, a fleet-footed ninja. He now makes his way into the kill feed. The first man on Optic to score a kill. Smoke now in the attempted retake. All down to he. LA Thieves.
Hold on.
Strike in round 1.
That is a quick bunch. No time wasted. You're not worried about the stuns. You're not worried about the nades. You move to that bomb instantly.
They had some strats. They were ready for this map.
Deliver a confident strat to break out.
Optic chose this, so I don't know what's going on.
You play that round again, the Thieves. You hit that smoke. You get that bomb down ASAP. You force Optic into the site so quickly. Scraps already there to deal that damage and pass the information across. They just had the whole map from the first round.
Yeah, Thieves is
swapping sides now. Optic Texas.
Thieves is Team A, right?
Not going to be repeating the play of the Thieves, and 2-2 split here, so relatively even for the Thieves just to deal some damage and slow this whole thing right down to a halt.
That is a tough name.
Yeah, they are.
Now Optic have to go and figure out how they want to reposition. Dashy going to be watching the fullest of pinches, but nobody's home. These players starting to creep up the map and get the distance, and Scrap from down range strikes for the first blood.
It's a tough one, you lose who? The real playmaker here in Search and Destroy. Merc. Oh dear, catches Scraps sneaking. Challenge. Mercury should be good for this. Repositions very quickly. And from the defense to the offense immediately for young Merc.
He's right on the other side.
Opportunity to go for the pinch, but if Hydra makes some noise, it should be a quick repinch. In the meantime, Shotzi with a pick, traded out by Ibizi, and Hydra gets caught. Dashy with the read, leaving Ibizi in a 1v2.
Ibizi on the clutch. When we turn off the x-rays, you cannot see where those players are. You are going to see how hard it is, folks, to try to hit a challenge here. It feels as though they can truly see you through the walls. Optic, 1-1.
Beautiful bounce back. Scrap gets the first blood relatively early in the round. He gets it for free. Optic have to work for it. Attain the space, and Big Bruce, that catch on Hydra, the true difference maker in the round. Dashy has been leveling up his game over the years. He's in it for the trophies.
Endless perfection of the craft. Bruce truly is a student, a lifelong learner. Finds himself on a 2 spree going into this round. Round number 3, and it looks like another lightning strike in towards the middle of the map for the Thieves, but they have been read. The trades costly for both teams. Oh, starting to sting. Thieves, upper man.
There are 3 players trying to hunt down Shotzi, and maybe 2 interested in that red dot, because now they got to go for Dashy. The teamwork there for Optic Texas. All of a sudden, 2v1. Neem with the catch. And Neem with the gunny. He's got the drop. Doesn't have the high ground. Big Bruce clutches again.
The young rookie versus the vet, the oldest player in the league. Check this. Okay, what weapon you had? Bruce's pistol, that Jaeger 45 in his hands, meaner than most.
And for Optic, the reverse juju of coming through losers bracket. You also have a crowd not on their side. No ringing out of the Bruce in the crowd. He's not getting the energy from him. He is feeding it to his team. He is barking in these comms.
They have to generate that themselves. First time in a long time. Optic, what an adaptation. Opening salvo, his stun does connect. Nice force spree here for Big Bruce. Thieves are on the prowl. They have taken tons of space here in the distillery. Oh yeah, and Hydra, they'll take more than that. Hook finds himself at the receiving end of a first blood yet again. The trades have begun from behind the bar. Scrap is more than shots. It's a Beezy on the trade, and now Dashi. Wait a minute, they're lining up. Thank goodness they split their cells. They take care of that danger. 2-2.
Beezy and Hydra running it down. Took that top side lane. One goes low, one goes high into the window. The trades are quick, but you trade out Hydra. Beezy's there for the follow-up and just pure aggression on the defensive end. Aggression, maybe the name of the game here on Sake. All this action towards B.
A-bomb site is almost just a tease. If you could route those players there, that nice open courtyard, that final hard point, that's where the Optic Texas boys are going this time round, all three of them. Dashi's going to be the sole man on the inside. I think it's that window play. Very, very slow moves here. Scrap. Oh, yeah. Gets away with his life. Beautiful reaction.
What the hell?
Half the team. Got the trap down low, and look at the trap being set of Beezy. Extra first bloods. Dashi unaware, and Merc in a 1v4. Don't count him out.
Good job.
Desperately trying to scuttle away, give himself a fighting chance. Advantage now goes to the Thieves. And they're some machine gun players, my goodness. Scraps opening intel, gives a Beezy a wicked 2.
Non-stop playmakers. Scrap spots out the play, and they snap into position. Was curious as to how well prepared they would be for this map. It was Optic selection. Clearly Thieves have done their homework. They are bringing their Sunday best.
I do think you are correct. We have not seen this in the tournament so far. First time. And it's a strong show.
Oh, it is the first time.
Squads. Thieves, though, just a slight advantage. This is the
Dashi sniping now.
Hop that window at your peril.
Well, here's the mix-up from Hydra. Now he's taking the bottom lane. All of Optic are worried about the top side.
Oh,
pitch,
no one's
but now
watching
he's gonna
this.
get information on everybody. Free first blood, and now it's a distraction. You got Neum coming in for support.
Hydra through the smoke. Has he escaped? The chase was on. Neum gets caught, but now it's a tale of two snakes trying to devour one another. Hook finds himself in a 1v3. There's a minute to play. If he can get
Hook is 0-5, so I don't think he's getting 3 kills. Hold on, they are split up. They're very split
They
up.
are poles apart, and there is still tons of time.
Oh, they're together now.
The bomb plant, they've now grouped back up together.
And that's exactly what we wanted. Now the trap, look at that. Man in either corner. All that momentum from Hook.
And they have conditioned their opponent. For LA Thieves on the defensive end, you had a Beezy and Hydra abusing that topside lane. Both the rounds having success. They have ramped up their level of aggression. Dassi makes that adjustment to watch that window. That has been the key focal problem for them. And instead, what does Hydra do? He goes low. Has Neum there for the backup. A Beezy makes plays on the opposite side of it. LAT are training Optic on this map.
4-2 here in our second map of the grand finals.
Wait, what if Thieves chokes a 5-2?
First round strategy again. No fast plant though yet. You've mixed it up immediately. You've primed Optic to expect that. Scrap.
This guy has his fucking knife
Wrong
down,
place,
dude.
wrong time, wrong weapon, you name it. Advantage Optic.
Caught sprinting. And a 2v3. Neum gonna get this bomb down.
Oh, not for long.
Oh, that's the round.
They stop the plant. And Beezy now trying to make a case for this 1v nothing, mate. 4-3. Optic with a good bounce back. Don't fall prey to the Thieves' tricks.
Just a diabolical section of the map. In the elevator, on top, down low. So many corners you can play on top of the bridge. Once you gain that space, especially on the defensive end, you have so many options.
I'm sure they played it online. I don't know how many times.
Really see any love towards that A-bomb site. The B-bomb in that nice bar area.
They picked
very
it,
open.
so.
Options to get in and out
What
of it
the
quite quickly.
fuck?
Jenna makes fans up, really. It might be time. Is it A-bomb time? It might be. Shoxy still trying to show force. More than enough force now. Watching out for Abizi. He's managed to find his way through. Abizi has managed to slip the net. Oh, goodness. It is absolutely fallen to pieces. Adachi, trickery. With a strong left stick, he has managed to escape and recover the bomb. Here's the challenge, and simply nowhere to go. Thieves, map point.
Unbelievable. Hydra and Abizi. It has been their playground on this map. That is 19-9.
A good day. I've been up since fucking 1.
SMG players.
About to fucking pass out on this chair.
Talk about two players that are loving the NPC meta and how gritty and grimy you can get. I mean, defensively, they are just achieving that space against Optic, unable to slow them down.
Quite possibly the final round of Sake. Optic have been caught unaware for a few now. We've heard Ant talk about this on the desk. It's the time to run. It's the time to stop. It's the time to keep your gun up, mate. Oh, wow. Clearing the bottom side of the map. A massive advantage now for the Optic boys. From down on, oh boy, from down to upstairs, Scrap somehow holds his iron and lives.
Scrap and him, 2 AR players in a very tough spot.
Yeah, it's tough now. Niam, the young rookie, a 3v1. There's no hope of him recovering that bomb. Optic are swarming all over it.
Oh, they spotted him. They are hunting.
Yeah, they come.
And everybody's together. Dashy thought for a second doing the traditional play and said, no, no, no. We are sticking together as a team.
Absolutely together. Giving them no hope whatsoever. That was a shock for Niam. The pressure here on. A worthy attempt.
Okay.
He finds that final kill, and 5-4 now. Optic very much in the red zone.
Shotzi and Hook saying,
what are you saying, bro? I woke up at 1.
SMG's running the show on the defensive end, going down low. A dynamic duo pairing up. Nice little bait and switch, and each player winning their individual gunfight. Optic still alive.
Of the blessings of an early stage of a map like this, be able to catch teams unaware. Not everyone has a perfect setup. Not everyone has complete awareness. Those tendencies that we have from maps like Den, maps like Exposure from early on in the season aren't there yet. The penultimate event of the season, you have got to learn fast, boys. Here we go. Another round. Dashy from the high stairs. Complete coverage of the left lane.
First time they've spotted Abizi early in the round and made sure he couldn't get in their gills. Still setting the trap because you don't have mid on Sake. It's tough to cover everything.
Oh, that's big. Shotzi, great timing. But now do you press the advantage down towards the A-bomb site? You have, and it has been costly indeed.
Oh, never mind.
Scrap, a moment of skill here. Shotzi, quick recovery. Oh, and Hydra.
That's the S&D.
Pushes close. Thieves, the advantage. They've got the numbers. Shotzi now scrambling to survive. They have entirely surrounded him. That is that. LA Thieves.
I kind of like the no X-ray. Then you like can try to make the same read as the player. When you have the X-ray, it's a little different. I kind of like the no X-ray at the end, so you can kind of see what's going on.
Simply suffocating. How sweet it was to see conditioning them from the defensive end. Beezy and Hydra absolutely running the show, making the right calls, switching the pace when they need to, switching lanes when they need to, firmly in the driver's seat.
Strong feeling. We are going deep into the night here in Paris. Hydra and Abizi, 10 either side.
This shit going 7, ain't it?
Wicked work again. The submachine guns, the MPC.
Might pass out in this chair. I might go get an energy drink, bro. Might be passed out mid overload.
Did LAT outslay them
on
this map? That is 14 assists combined compared to the 8 there from Optic. The teamwork was better, the aggression was better, and the strats more on point. LAT and Sake came through for Optic's map pick, and they
I should be back before the overload starts.
Every single drop of it. Well, now time for something completely different. A double dose, in fact, of Scar for Overload and for Hardpoint as we get to our third map of this grand finals. And this one should be a lot of fun. If you've been watching the COD League this season, you know Overload, quite the mode. Before we get into that, though, it's to the desk.
In between that, though, we got to break down what we just witnessed, because 100-point club was not on my bingo card. Can I start with you, Anthony Wheeler? What happened in that first map?
Well, I mean, Scrap got shut down. How often are we going to see that happen? I mean, and then, you know, I talked about it before the segment where it was like, Mercury's figured out how good the NPC was in that last
It felt
series,
like it, yeah.
in that overload, right? Started to get warmed up. But I'm going to switch gears, and I just want to talk about this Surge quickly here. So the objective for Thieves defensively, and we saw this in the first sake that they played during the stage, was they push up to A Street. They like to play super aggressive. And what that does is it makes it so if you're Optic on offense, we don't want to go A. We're going to naturally move over towards B. Every time that natural rotation comes in, Abizi strikes and takes bottom barrels from you. So when he starts to shoot, even just once his presence is known, it splits Optic up. Now you saw in the final round, Optic finally recognized it, and they kill Abizi. But from there, they didn't know what to do. They just needed to recognize that play and Thieves' objective a little bit earlier, and maybe they had a chance.
Going double digits in our first Search of Destroy. We expect many. Will we get to a game 7? Only time will tell, but we're split 1-1 for the Thieves. Who's impressing in the Search game?
Hydra and Abizi. Of course, I have to say both of them because they go combined for 20 and 12, and it's simply the middle map dominance out of both of those SMGs, just the pressure that they were able to put on the map, especially when it came to those retakes. And then even going back to that map number 1, like I almost want to touch on that for a second of like, we all know what that was. It was them running the momentum, right? Like they were hot off the series from side of Optic Texas. The gods were hot. I think the Scar overload is really going to be where our series truly starts. But that doesn't make me feel any better if you're an LA Thieves fan, because Scar seems to be incredible for Optic Texas this weekend.
Maven, what do you take away so far from the first 2 games?
I mean, Optic came out hot. I think it was after the P3 at the end of it when LA got 4 down. I said to the green room, I was like, all right, the game starts now. I was wrong, because right after that, they get blown wide open, pure belt, as Miles said. This is why the Thieves team is dangerous, though. You can get smoked in the map 1, and you have the Search and Destroy game to fall back on. I think the most important players on any team in the history of COD is your SMG duos, and how in sync they are. I think it's one thing like they struggle with. Semp and 04 seemed a little bit off. Hydra and Abizi are feeding off each other, and it's going to be very tough to beat.
And was there anything on Den that Optic did well that you can replicate on other maps for Hardpoint moving forward in this best of 7?
Yeah, not even just Hardpoint and Overload. And I'm going to go back to it. It's Mercules with the NPC in hand, just far more
just
involved.
more SMG.
Exactly, and it provides a little bit more pressure, particularly when you have control. You can play more aggressive and layer better. You're seeing it on the P1s when they're pushed up, on the P2s that they struggled so much with in the last time they played this map up against the Thieves. It was completely different this time around. And this is the play that's going to be ingrained in everybody's memory of like, okay, this guy is truly a jack of all trades. He can do anything.
On the other side, I don't think Scrap's going to drop 1,600 damage in another respawn.
Yeah.
So, listen, he came out black. He did. Came out with a dub. I don't know if that's happening again.
Yeah, almost the 10. Almost the 10 straight for young Mercules. As we revisit some of the best highlights, all of our stars are stepping up. Reminder, all-star voting is open, and these players will be in that starting lineup. I have a feeling. Map 3, moments away. Let's talk about the rock stars in this showdown. On the left, you've got Abizi, one half of the Tiny Terrors after splitting from Simp. He has gone to more grand finals. They have equal trophies. Will he be able to break that tie? On the other side, you got Shotzi. Who's been more fun to watch so far this weekend, Allie?
I want to, that's really
tough
hard.
question.
I think I want to go 8 because S&D has just been so electric, but I can't do Shotzi this justice and what he's been doing in the respawn, and that's where the mismatch
Hello
is,
everyone,
right?
my
It's
name is
gonna be your
Mauricio
SND
Rivas
mastermind, and
Munoz.
Shotzi's gonna be
I am a
annoying
convicted
as out in
pedophile
those
who
maps
goes by
1, 3,
Morty
and
online.
4, and I think that's what we're going to be staring at as we head into this overload, is if Abe can translate that S&D prowess, that S&D pressure to a respawn. I think that might end up being the difference for a team like LA Thieves in a grand final like this.
We have the wild man Miles Ross alongside the rock climber Chance. Gentlemen, take it away.
You ever climbed rocks?
A few.
Nice.
A few.
Nice, nice. Not much climbing to do right now. We're even Stevens 1-1 going into the Scar Overload. There's some mountains in Scar. It's in Alaska, I believe. Trying to lock back in, can't do it. Chat can't do it. They can't hear us in the venue, but you, chat. It's us, and it's you. Lock in. Let's do this. Into the Scar Overload we now go. Bye, guys.
Hey, guys.
See you later, guys.
Good to see you guys. Absolutely. Enjoy. Hope you don't mind that camera shot.
Bye,
you guys look beautiful.
Get out of here. We're trying to lock in. We're desperately trying. God, it's getting hot and late here in Paris. It's been fantastic. Anyway, what was I saying, chap? That's right, Scar Overload. Chance, honestly, Overload's this tournament, the best we have ever seen.
Everyone, I think, well, okay. The top 4 teams have figured out how to play Overload and now understand how to maximize this map. Especially the team you're going to see spawning in on the right side on blue. Off the break, able to set up these rally captures. If they get the first score, now we're going towards the gate goal. Setting yourself up on plain side. Forcing the spawn out over towards P2, over towards top red. The execution has been flawless. On the defensive end, you have to be able to stop these plays. If we have learned anything, if you make a single mistake in this type of situation, you will get punished and you will cost your team.
Can't be costing in the grand finals. You get a couple of those a tournament. You do not get that now. It's actually 4 big ones. Merc leading the lobby at 8. Abe and Neon for the LA Thieves at 5 goals, or 5 overloads so far here at the major. We'll stay on Scar for the hard point after this one, and then, good lord. That Den Search and Destroy should be fun. Here we go, first half of Overload. We played 2 halves of 5 minutes. First blood to a BZ. An absolute classic nade down the middle of the map.
As a sacrificial lamb. Very dangerous run towards that car, and this is a
That's a problem.
Break for LAT. That is 3 in the feed. This might be an immediate strike. Hook picks up a nice kill, maybe buys his team enough time. Hydra, it is the fleet foot invasive footwork, but the stuns are too good. Optic Texas, the goal line stand.
What a stun over the top, and now Hook, immediate turn. First man down, the second on its way. EMP on the run. And it's good. Shotsy, what a play. And we're still going with Mercury and Spawn.
It could be the rally cap. I mean, you still got guys top green. Mercury spawning. Oh, he doesn't actually block. Now they're going to be behind him, and he gets caught unaware. So now we're going back. This is neutral territory. Looking for kills, vying for control of this device.
Nothing neutral about it. Mercury's battling his way in. The little dance by top green is going to be an issue now. Hook with a quick pick up of the EMP. In possession now. Oh, but no way. Unfortunate timing on Hydra. Mercury's on the rat back. Can he get over the wall? No. No good on the capture. Still out there in the middle of no man's land. Big Bruce. Damage. No kill. Shotsy down. Thieves with an opening.
Yeah, how close Optic was to get that chain. But now it's LAT's turn. They are swarming. You know, the stuns and nades from Optic are going to be on point. Neum already introduced to them. Now the pinch is coming, and simply nothing you can do. Hook another high impact kill, and now he gets to lead the charge.
Right back at it, Optic from one end of the map to the other. BZ managing to find one. Can he stop the run? Yet again. Shotsy for 2.
Missing scores in the grand final. Hate to see it. 2-0 up for Optic. And now you just got players all over the map. You got LAT in the spawn on the zone, trying to get near Shotsy. Optic have been so efficient at stopping the carrier. The one time they miss, and it's Dashy versus the world.
Can't get the second. There's plenty of thieves here. It's going to be 2-1. We're setting up for the middle of the map yet again. First 2 minutes of the map, absolutely blinding. Shotsy can't find any more on this side. Hook, tactical retreat. Don't give up the possession of the middle of the map. You've still got Hydra in your spawn on a 5. Now a 6 to the 7th. What a snap. But again, no EMP possessions. The kills are all good. Shotsy can save this for Optic.
He's just got to kill the device guy. Dude, Hook and Shotsy have been menaces. Every single necessary gunfight to win in that section, they deliver. Their teammates now battle their way out of spawn. Got to pay attention to the mini-map, but Optic making moves.
Another run here. Hook's going to be our carrier. Shotsy leading the charge. Up close, and good for the 3rd. Kyler Garland runs it home.
Shotsy, worth noting, been the trophy guy on point throughout this major. And I think that is a wonderful decision that Optic has made. Let him deal with the smart stuff and let everybody else deal with the slang. Dashy clears base and keep it stable. It'll be a slow approach here for LAT. Him waiting for all his teammates.
Yeah, his teammates, though, they're making way through the middle of the map. Options are here. Here's the challenge. BZ losing that gunfight now, gives it to Hydra. Banging open the left lane. Still making a play for this, and Neum just caught out exposed. He will be dropped, and with that, Optic should pick this up. An opportunity to find some kills. They want to get this out of the play as best they can. Hydra now takes the space.
Optic, this is a delicate moment. You got Neum going to be working the pinch. No rush here with it. A Vice, a BZ, waiting for his teammates. But with an NPC at that range, nothing you can do. This is a round of S&D in a sense. Shotsy gets first blood.
Not yet, not yet. We've still got to find the kills. We're still right on the doorstep. Crossing in. Scrap finding himself 2.
Shit already, hold on, that's first side.
We're running out of members of
Hey,
Optic
Optic's
here, though.
pissing on him. Hold on.
Hydra still trying to maintain position, and I don't
What
think
the
it's
fuck
going to
on?
happen. Thieves spawning up top. Optic, what a hold that was.
And honestly, a good decision from Shotsy earlier to go for the chow through boat. It might be staggered, which in many situations, not ideal. Makes it back just in time, restocks his nade, and there to slow them down. Optic have dealt with all this pressure on the defensive end, and still 40 seconds to play. Kills exchanged in the feed. And LAT, well, they're going to have device control, but they have just struggled. They cannot get through the middle of the map. It has been so tough.
Here comes the nuke. Liam keeping that side of the map safe. 25 seconds to play. You have to hold the device to get the extra time. Otherwise, we go to the second half. Optic looking to get their fourth. Or they just deny this area. Nades in now from the Thieves. Big damage. But Scrap and Liam find their kills. 10 seconds. You've got to grab it. Mercules. Denial. The second man.
Wait, huge.
Mercules. Can he stop it all? Dashy there to save. An Optic suffocating in the first half.
I mean, 3-1 up for Optic Texas, and make no mistake about it, you could flip the score on its head if it's not for Hook and Shotzi. They're the setup men. Anytime Optic had pressure, you see that kill from Hook, slows it down just enough. And he gets the stun. I didn't realize Hook did literally everything for his team in that moment. So MVP just off the back of that play. Shotzi a little bit later on was the exact same thing. His teammates are dealing with the spawners. You got guys like Hydra and Beezy crawling in your spawn. A nightmare situation. You protect the device, buy your teammates the time. You had Shotzi and Hoop, the setup men. Dashy defensively, there to knock you down. Shotzi for 19, Dashy for 16, and Hercules nearly double-digit assists just in the first half.
Second half is on. Thieves, their opening breaks have been very clean. Seen that all tournament long. And this round looking not that much different. A clean 3, B goal looking good. That's the low left-hand side of the map. Here comes the run. Liam, the man of the moment. Can he get it in?
Wait, hold on.
There we go, 3-2. Opening shot, fantastic. He finds his second.
Blink and miss it. What a holy punch that is going to be.
Oh, hello.
All the time in the world where that takes so much pressure off and now puts it on Optic. Niam with the good too, so device control still. Hercules tucked in the back of the map in the right position, but you are losing every single gunfight.
Got him.
But Merc gets it done defensively on point.
Just holding that back left corner, playing it as safe as he possibly could. Still only a goal up Optic. First minute sees the Thieves score, now an opportunity now down the left flank. Merc, pissing bullets. The second man gone, the third barely alive. Scrap's life flashed before his eyes. But now you've got the opportunity to make a run here. Scrap with the possession.
Every Optic death, you're spawning so far away. LAT, bring around it, you clear out the back line, man. But look at the device, we're going for the jukes. You got Hydra pushing out, and you can juke it either way. LAT living in your spawn. We're tied up 3-3.
Fantastic heads up capture, what lovely creative gameplay.
That's why I didn't understand. They were freaking out earlier about good side, bad side. On this map, it's not that crazy.
Through 3. One man left alive for Optic, able to get into the fight. Hook from shop. Oh, and he's been absolutely spat on. Here we go, towards the goal. Abizi can't get it through. Man for the pickup. Scrap finds his second. Lead change, LA Thieves.
Like, these just fucking dominated bad side.
Kills Niam, good for 2 more in the feed, and Scrap, the longer you live, the better.
Oh, wow.
Abizi trying to pick it up straight away, and it's Scrap back in every single player down. Finally traded,
oh,
but
Lord,
not in
what the
time.
fuck?
LAT erupting in the second half.
A massive rally towards the top side. They're looking at the coveted.
I always thought this side was better,
Niam in position
but
by top green. He's able to cause
they have always said the other side is better.
You have to find a man to wrap back and pick up the
Because I really like the B cap on this side. It's because of the truck right there. It's so easy to cap B. I think they only say the other side is better if you can get pushed up in blue. But if you don't get pushed up, it's not that crazy.
There's a grab, defensing here. Dashy should be able to stop this, and he does. Optic, they have survived the dreaded 3-peat.
They don't have time to take a breath, though. Now you're down by 2 with only 2 minutes on the game clock. Gotta give flying. 3-man down in the feed. Dashy does not have the support, and Hydra still spawn killing. He doesn't know where to look.
Just ran across the map.
Holy shit, wait, how many kills does Hydra have? 28?
Hydra, what a play that was.
Hold the fuck on, dude.
Now to get tricky. Going to the middle of the map now. It's a quick reroute. Optic have moved a little slow to this one. Dashy goes wide, shots it right down the middle. That's going to be safe. 3 dead. Make it all dead for the Thieves.
Now you can take a breath and
oh no, I'm way good. Never mind, I'm good. Wait, am I? I need Hydra under 37. Is he gonna hit that? This fucking pussy?
Over towards the middle of the map, you lose all the pressure. There's not going to be any heroics. Mercules gives you 2. 1 man to beat, but you can't get it done. Abizi, the last man standing, drops you both.
Not enough damage. Not enough magic. Hydra Oh boy! And he gave him a little parting kiss. Busy now, maintaining possession. So important on the attack, but we could be looking for another goal here. B goal. It is technically open. Niam clears the field, opens the lane. Niam, no kill, no capture as of yet. Another goal line stop with a minute to play. Hydra, the second.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, Dashi saves it.
What the fuck?
Great decision from Hydra, though, just to play for the kills.
Why am I sweating this?
Trapped in your spawn. Optic
Should have been
has
over.
Struggled to get past this 50-yard line.
It's not over yet. There's still time. There's still a chance. From the top window, Hydra peels them off. Ripper, Terror.
Hey, chill out,
The
man.
slasher here on Scar.
What the fuck, dude? Why does he have 34
Liam now
kills,
pressing
man?
forward with 30 seconds to play.
Chill.
It might be time to start blowing the whistle. Optic fought.
Game's
very
over. Stop
badly
kill
in the
horn.
second half. Oh, thieves. The kills. Unbelievable. Everyone gets one in the
Kill
end
him.
for the
Please kill him.
Thieves.
Thank you. Okay, we're good.
6-3.
God damn, dude, I needed him under 37. He almost got there. What the fuck, dude?
Unbelievable stuff. So suffocating.
What's wrong with this guy?
Just like the sake, they have conditioned them.
Oh, I need a Merc. I think Merc's way good. Hold on, make sure.
The dagger home. 7-3 final score.
Merc is.
A hat trick for Niam.
I need a Merc under 29. I think he had like 25.
Two
Yeah,
for
we're good.
Scrap. And
Damn.
Hydra Beezy one apiece. 7-3, the final score on Scar. It was looking so good for
Okay.
Optic in the first half.
Optic has to win the hard point.
Little chat on the locker
That's all they can do is win hard point, bro.
Just enough to get the LA Thieves out. Blistering pace set. And Hydra, north of 4,000 damage. Puts a smile on Paris' face.
That's literally like that's why they cruise to grand finals, and then grand finals hard points not important.
And for that setup I gave
And
you,
then they fucking lose.
conditioning of A, if you're spawning on the right side, you get device control, you want to score on that A zone setup towards new. Well, the first cap, they take it the opposite direction, and the Optic players set up in the wrong position. And that happens on multiple scores, where Optic are prepared for the device to go one way, and they just take it to the west coast. LAT, they're playing the mind games in these past two maps. They have set the tone.
Highlights here from our first half. Again, Optic, it was all them. Liam, one of the greatest overload players we've seen in the league so far. He certainly changed the game when he joined the Thieves. Mercury's again patient plays. It was great defensive work from both sides. But the second half, really, where the Thieves came alive, some trickery there, some very creative play. Just enough to catch Optic unaware for a moment or two. Then you get Hydra in the power position. You get Niam and the Hydra in the power position alongside him. And they're able to cause so much damage. Floodgates wide open, back-to-back goals. The rally was fantastic. And then Optic unable to muster anything in the final 2 minutes.
And LAT also pulled off the extremely rare route of taking the device through top green and just so casual, down the back steps, over towards that A zone. Don't have to fly, don't go for the normal jukes. They scored every which way. And how insulting. They get the extra time, even with the 6-3 lead, just to make it feel that much worse. Everybody at home that has played this game mode, it feels.
I don't know why we're getting a double gridlock at the end. That's nasty.
Ooh la la, so far in our grand finals. We stay on Scar. No shoes on yet, friends.
Oh, Optic vetoed Dan.
But right now, the LA Thieves.
I guess that makes sense.
Yet so far for that trophy. Packed house here in La Défense. Yet again, the Gentlemates crowd.
Bro, FaZe also. Who was it? Toronto? FaZe scored 7 caps on that side, I think, versus Toronto, wasn't it? Maybe 6 caps in a row when they just shit on them.
But that's fine. Chat. I don't normally do this, chat.
I don't think that's like that crazy.
Look at you while working. I don't recommend that anyone do this in any field. Chat, can I get a 1 if we think Optic are gonna win it all? Woo. Can I get a 2 if it's the 3?
Whatever the chat decides, all that I know is Scrap will be the man on the mission here in this upcoming Scar. He's been relatively quiet in this series. His teammates have
You want any
been
picks on this?
these past 2 maps.
I just hit my 1 through 3, so I'm actually like, I'm happy. I don't know if I give a fuck about putting this in. They don't even got it. It's already on. Never
I'm
mind.
just here for the drops, I promise you. I'm just here for the drops. Seeing some
Yeah, I might be down for this map 6 gridlock overload.
Good to know you're all here.
Are they high? They're kind of high
I thank you again
for a gridlock overload. I feel like. Oh, let me
this
investigate.
incredibly interactive form of media. Here we go. Scar hardpoint. Let's go.
You have to shout one random person out from the chat to scare them in the middle of their day.
I'm Millbeef, said 2.
Okay, I'm Millbeef out here being a Beefs fan. Up 2-1 and feeling good. Back to the action, the Scar hardpoint, the opening break to decide the fate. Slight advantage here for LAT. Everyone dodging the nades. Merc strikes for the first blow.
Wait, Optic has never played gridlock overload in a match.
Wait a second. This is our thing, man.
Wait,
You
what?
just never know with Optic. Starts to get a little bit personal shots. He flies out, finds 2 big kills, flip him instantly. And Optic have started.
Oh wow, they've never fucking played the map before. What?
Watch the Optic arrows on the minimap. Pay attention to how they facilitate everything. 2 players pinching, 2
What the
players
hell?
for the response as they fall. Mercury's trying to swing, and they get wiped off the board. So hey, now look at the red arrows as Hydra continues to fry.
He's back here. No overload this time. Woohoo! Hoog finally gets his gun up at the right moment. Can he get out of spawn though? That's the question. P1 coming to a close. Both teams had their fair share. Optic still walking away with a bit of a lead going into our second. The motel is open.
No, they don't like it. They tried to play it though, and they lost it.
They managed to make it their first.
I think they lost it to they lost it to Boston. They lost it to someone else. They're not good at it. But they were at least trying it. Optic straight up, they don't like it either. They just didn't even try it.
Now Neum gets to be the cutoff man. Maybe the most impactful player, and he backs all the way down for his teammates. They know it's all guns forward.
This is huge. This is huge. Again, no trophies this early on in the game, so lethals and tacticals will be very effective. You have to use them wisely. Neum and Scrap, from time, absolutely whipping it.
Finally, Neum's gonna fall, but he was the man making the life so easy for his teammates. This is a rookie now in his 2nd grand finals, and he has been on point. And now his teammates, all of these M15s in the feed, evisceration. Final 15 seconds, absolutely going to be going towards LA. Built themselves a sizable lead as we rotate towards New.
That's the final stamp right there. Now onto the plane heady we go. Everyone will find themselves there in a second. As Scrap heard the toes of Dashi touch the tin roof. Takes care of business there. And now a bit of an exchange. And Optic, technically, the winner of this gunfight, basically has time. So Hydra brought down, looking for Optic to get themselves onto this yet again. Very dry in P2. Can P3 be better?
Defense from Neum. What a stun there from Shotzi, and what awareness coming in from Optic Texas. Abizi though with the pressure. So quick, and what a response. No one can hold this P3 time. LA Thieves are in.
Break back is there. They're doing Millbeef proud. So far, a 10-4 Hydra, wicked stuff. He's certainly got the Parisian fans wrapped around his finger. And that trigger finger is working as well. 3 before he goes down, and now we're looking at Abizi sitting pretty at 2 and 10. Doesn't matter too much with his boys, such a lead.
Those back-to-back kills for LA Thieves. Absolutely on form. Well, Neum caught unaware, but it's only because he knows Hydra is behind him. Unfortunate for Scrap and Neum, they're going to spawn out Hydra and Abizi, the SMG duo, just trying to hold the line. And the route is perfect, at least to get the single kill. He's good for 2, and he just got his team those spawns. Hydra is on point, 14 and 5.
Serious motion. That's serious motion. The fans have got the lotion at the ready, and now we've got 3 dead in the feed immediately for the LA Thieves. Mercury's the only player there for Optic Texas, able to dig in and find something. This blue hardpoint, so good. Hydra at the worldwide tour. He's got a player on his tail. He's not going to be able to shake that. He's going to get brought down, but at the same time, his teammates have just been battered. So an awkward moment now for the Thieves, all dead in the hardpoint. Merc pushes them out, and Optic are in.
We are limit testing here in the grand finals on Scar. Neum spawning in the back.
This is an absurd pinch.
You want to fight to get Optic away from these final 15. I think you do. Hydra going to take it, and he's able to give you 2 there in the feed, so a little bit of extra time in Scrap here for the rotation. He wants to play the power position. He just needs to stay alive.
Scrap yet again, another awkward moment caught with his knife out, but at 15 and 8, 16 and 8 for Hydra. Those two are having quite the time on Scar so far. Abizi yet again catching himself in a bad position. His teammates there for the trades, and that's just how it goes sometimes. Mid-map presence now from Hook, trying to keep this as unsafe as possible for the Thieves, but they are the danger. Another break.
Hydra on form, finally caught. A wild and mixing minimap, and Optic finally able to stabilize. Plenty of time to fight for, but they do not get those back spawns. They have just now turned, so Scrap gets to be the nuisance mid-cut, dragging this attention as his teammates come for the back spawns. Optic trying to deal with everything, but it is simply overwhelming. Lose the back spawns, lose the time.
Yeah, yet again. I mean, you might get a break for a few seconds. The Thieves keep it so difficult. And now back spawn still. Optic trying to hold on as close as possible. You're going to come off spawn at that top left-hand corner with a nade and a stun, with Mercury's name right on it. Well, back to P1 we go.
One got
first
out.
set of hard points now complete. And a slightly
He picked it up.
Just a little bit. We've learned anything, though. Again, Scrap has had a bit of a slow series. His SMG duo has been popping off the past 2 maps. It is him right now frying for his team, leading the lobby in damage. Mercury's distant, though. The MPC will find at least 1 kill, but LAT good for it. That is a 4-man wipe. They don't quite block the spawns, at least not all of them, but their spawn awareness is absolutely on point. Couldn't quite find them. Nonetheless, heads up and aware rolling through, but Mercury's the disappearing axe. He's good for 2. Scrap took so long to find him.
Are we calling out?
Difficult to find a play like that. And Optic still with this P1 time. This is not bad whatsoever. 28-point game. Thieves back in. Optic out of the time. A very slow and quite awkward game of Scar. As Neum finally kills across the map, and Hydra has just been so tough. Well, this time round, LA Thieves P2 rotation 1. Let's go for a listen in.
Last one left. Already left. Last one mid here. Yep, make sure you wrap here. Top got heady, Chang. And one's low got heady. Low got heady, Merc. Nice, Merc got heady. Yo, top got heady. No fix spawn out. No fix spawn out. P1. Top play. Yo, somebody take a right route. Somebody take a deep route.
Yo, get Z if we can. Yeah, I'm trying to kill this guy mid.
I'm baiting in
I'll
left
see
side.
P1.
Yo, Z, boys. They're pushing this. Kill them.
I'll see P1.
I'll see him Z. He back.
Yo,
he's on the heady.
Both side, I can't tell that.
Both side heady.
Yo, hold the pitch for top got heady.
Ready.
Top got heady, Merc. Both side, one more.
Why did he call that out like that? Hold on, this shit. Hold on. They not sounding good right now. I don't like their calls right. Hey, they sound like they're about to get flustered a little bit. There we go. Now they sound good. Hold on, Scrap. Hey, Scrap feeling good.
Big Row, is this the game? You've got yourselves Blue Thieves, and boy, them comes hat.
Dude, what an interesting listen-in. We can talk about it later as the kills continuing to fly. Optic trying to approach from every single angle, and they got a couple options to work with. Some players up top making it to the back line. Optic at least successfully have flipped these spawns. The LAT pressure, though, is here, but it might not be good enough. Optic cutting them down.
Back and forth, though. Spawn still close to Optic, no blocking as of yet. Shots on the stairs. Oh my lord, Hydra finds his way in, slices him in half. Hook getting tricky. What a kill from Dashi on the back. Now back over the time we go. Thieves, the teamwork is reactivated, and Neum at large again.
Dashi doing his thing, gets the 3-piece and starts hunting you with a pistol. 14 seconds to work for, and every single player is currently on the right side of the map. I mean, this is an open rotation potentially for Mercules. Number 5 is going to spawn there right with them. You get caught unaware, but Scrap does get traded, but I think LT you're going to have it. A Mixie P4, and it's going to continue with the mixiness. One of the sloppiest scores we have seen in quite some time, but LAT hunt them, they gun you down, and now stability on P5.
This might be game.
We'll see. There was a big dead there from Scrap yet again as this 35th kill of the map connects. Those player cams, very animated indeed. Not a huge amount of time gained yet. Not as lucrative as the previous. Big work out of Nia, big 4. The backline, a lot of friendly fire here, bit of damage, and Optic are going to find themselves in.
They said 3 players on the pinch, and LAT took so long to crack that code. It was silent, and it is just
they gonna get all this time, bro.
Hard point being played. Final 15 seconds, P5. I mean, Hydra wants to go take it. His teammates, though, should be setting up for this new time. They're going to get the hill time.
Yeah, I don't know if he should have done that.
Well, okay, Scrap's going to take
he saved it.
Has been
that would have been bad
for these AR players to contain this game, but Scrap has been giving us something extra.
He wants another. He wants that massive bloody goblet. Trophy it ready. Been incredibly diligent with that as one on the other side for the Optic boys. Nothing will absolutely wipe you. Hydra's trying to stay alive. Hard point in the hands of Optic. Spawn awareness on point. They're now on the hunt. The thieves have managed to elude them.
This is feeling like the classic. We're going to end on a P3 rotation. And that's only if Optic can actually fight back. I mean, it's still just 20 seconds for LAT to win this game. Dashing near the time, but LAT inside of it. An off angle being chosen, but the nade right on top of them. So Optic staying alive. Got control of the map. You got to be worried about the plane heady pinch, but Hook is there.
Who's there? Can he stop it? He can. Not without losing Dash on time. So now an opportunity for the Thieves to run on in. Awkward opportunity here. And the Thieves have taken it. Merc has to get himself involved. Right into the mud, right into the trenches. Over to P2 we now go, to the motel, yet again. Scrap time goes to the Thieves. Hard point now, ready to go.
It's going to be a gritty finish. Scrap gets taken care of in the middle of the map. It's now all guns forward. Hydra, though, inside the time is able to get one. Hook working on the pinch, trying to slow him down. In the meantime, his teammates have cleared the point. Hook,
gets it done with a pistol now. That's going to be the right flank now wide. Open for the Optic boys. Spawns now. Getting very awkward indeed. Dashy to the middle of the map, but an incredibly tough fight to find. And Neon gets 2. Over to Mercules alone in time. Too many things to worry about. Oh, Scrap guns his way through.
Wait, Scrap actually just won the game.
Word, what a kill. Optic now clinging on with their life.
Who wants it more, Miles? Who wants it more?
Over the top goes Merc. Shotzi puts him down. Neon dead as well.
How the fuck did they just re-break that? What the hell?
They could win it here, but LAT, they need to contest for a few seconds if we go to rotation game. But they do indeed have to contest. Optic have the
there's a piss chow. Why do you do that?
She's gonna have to get down there and get in the hole.
It's the foot race. It's the foot race now. Number 7 is gonna be the first one there. Scrap, the only one that can stop it.
It's gonna be a P3 finish. Optic are in first. Not a trophy
Yo,
to the
it's
name.
mid.
Behind you to the mid cut. Dashy.
That's a game. Bro.
Optic tie up the grand final.
Okay. Can they do anything but win hardpoint though? Like, goddamn.
You called it a gritty P3 finish.
That was crazy.
What a performance from Scrap for the L.
The ugliest star hardpoint we have seen in quite some time. And now to touch
Scrap
on
had, I think, like 45 for the loss.
The most veteran player on the team at 10 and
I think.
22.
Yeah, 40 something.
His teammates to take routes and to slow the pace down, and they would simply not listen. They're going for the chows. They're trying to bully way through Hydra. Just kill them.
Bro, that end of the game was absurd. Scrap had 41. I mean, wait, look at who. How do you only have 27 kills? He has 4,200 damage. What the fuck? Who was stealing his kills, bro? What the fuck? Shit was getting stolen. I didn't realize Shotzi had 42 as well. What the hell, bro? The end of this shit was crazy. Hold on, let's come out. The end of this map was absurd, bro. I thought for sure Scrap won them the game, and then they somehow rebroke that shit. And then I thought Shotzi scammed him at the end, but it didn't matter. This Scrap 2-piece was crazy. Is it right here? Yeah, I thought he won him the game for sure.
Over Mercury's alone in time. Too many things to worry about. Oh, Scrap guns his way through.
That should have been game right there.
My word, what a kill. Optic now clinging on with
Yeah, and they got the opening kill on the next. How the fuck?
Goes Merc. Shots he puts him down.
I don't know. Thought you went big.
Well, and they could win it here, but LAT, they need to contest for a few seconds if we go to rotation game. But they do indeed have to contest. Optic have the pressure.
Yeah, he pushed out and then he died. That don't matter. They had row.
It's the foot race now. Number 7 is going to be the first one there. Scrap, the only one that can stop it.
It's going to be a P3 finish. Optic are in first. Not a trophy
They had no chance at that point.
Dashy! Optic tie up the grand final into the night in Paris.
What is it? Then grid, then double gridlock. I don't know about this gridlock overload. Thieves are horrible at it, and Optic has never played it one time. So I don't know what the fuck is, because Thieves are 1 and 2. They tried to play it and they were terrible. And Optic has never played it. How are the stats looking? Hook is getting absolutely pissed on. Is this updated? God damn, he getting pissed on. Everyone else is probably, I guess. God damn.
What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys?
2 minutes.
Optic, the green wall. Vamos! And that's gonna do it for
This would be a
here on the stage.
yeah. These might get a Neslo. I guess. Little Neslo action. Wait, 2-2. I think my bet hits, right? My over 5.5. Yeah, I think I'm good. Because it has to go at least 6 now.
Neptune 1v3s and then 1v2s.
Nice.
I'm probably wall on me. I'm trying to set up.
But yeah, let's see. You know, we ain't played that shit in a long time. Let me see what they got. Let's see what they got cooking up. What we got cooking up today? We starting off right away with some bullshit. I think I'm gonna pick the burger, bro, even though it's pretty bad. I'm gonna have to go with the burger, man. What is this? Potato? Where is this from? What is that? I'm not sure what that is. It's potato. This pizza look alright, actually, compared to what's usually on here. Do with that. What we got here? Onion. Another pizza. Let's go with that. Okay. What the? Where is this at? Fort Worth Zoo. What the hell? Pig in a blanket. I'm gonna go to the one that's in America, dude. I picked the Zoo Eats over this fucking other country, dude. They got some. What the fuck? Who the fuck just ordered up 7 hot dogs? You gotta be so fucking fat, dude. Hey, let me just get fucking 8 dogs. No buns, though. I'm watching my carbs. Let me get some protein, though. I'm picking that over this fucking shit for sure, though. Who? Yeah, I'm about to say, who the fuck picking that? What is this? Oh, chili cheese fries. Dick's Sporting Goods Park. Whose stadium is that? Like, I'm doing this, bro. This actually might be alright. I'm gonna go with that. Okay.
I'm doing fantastic. Sweating my ass off here.
This is Korean teriyaki dumplings.
Ruby encrusted trophy.
Is there a little anime girl on there?
Ready to hoist. And for
Take
a
this one.
blistering scar we
Okay.
just had. I mean, down to the wire, insanity. The
Ew.
had to have been ridiculous.
This actually looks like prison food. Like, this is dead ass. Look like it's on a plate. Like, dead ass, you might be in prison eating this. So does this, actually. Shit. Wait, are we starting? No, we're not. Bro, I actually don't know. This is really bad on both. I actually don't know.
This one is insane for the amount of souls it has claimed on the outer edges. Mercury's though, this is our den search and destroy. Has gone to the season. He's been the big man on this map.
I actually don't know which one's gonna. I don't know which one will people. I'm gonna.
It's also a very interesting dynamic.
I don't know. I'm gonna guess this one. Yeah, okay. But I actually don't. Okay. Okay, what is this? This is in America or what? No, it's not actually.
No more gentlemates on the main stage means this environment is
Japan, and this is England.
Not quite a library, but so much quieter than what we
What is this? Chicken wedges and beef bowl? Wait, is this starting? Oh no. I'm picking this. Yeah.
The yips, the yaps, just a strange environment.
Ew. That means it is. What kind of pathetic ass fucking burger is this? It's so tiny.
We still have a tremendous.
Where is this at? New Zealand.
And there is still a pocket of gentlemen.
I'm picking this, I guess. Is that like actual like?
Throughout the night here.
They put like a chicken leg in there? What is that? I don't know. I'm picking that though. I don't know.
Very far at all. I thought the Heretics were going to beat him.
Okay, we got a pizza versus or chicken.
Tying things up in a big way there in that scar hard point.
I do that. Okay.
Controller issue. I just want to give a lot of credit there to whoever.
I got 10 out of 10. Hold on. Hold on, brother. A little 10 out of 10. I know how this bullshit work on here.
Through the smoke and through the, you know, all that. I thought
where do I do the I just do daily again? How do I do the fucking Oh, you have to they changed it. Wait, difficulty. Are we having tech issues? Is that what's that? Hook's having tech issues. Hook under. Hook under right now. Put it in. Wait, that's why he just went like negative fucking 20. He had some tech issues or something. He just went hella negative. Is that what's? Wait, didn't he just get shit on?
Going way back.
Wait, he's minus 21. Is he having problems? Hold on, dude. Let me get this guy's under. Hold on, dude.
Now, do you know what the common thread is through all of these rosters?
Let me get this guy's fucking under.
Crim6 has been the Paris
map 5 is gone.
That has been the universal truth.
Can only do map 6.
Now that he's finally out of the mix.
I wanted to do the map 6 unders anyway because it's gridlock.
No longer involved. An opportunity for someone else to take the crown.
And
but obviously,
I feel like they don't get a lot of kills on gridlock, but they've never played it, so I don't know.
Back in the day, and boy, did that decision pay off.
Could it be a 4th tournament in a row here in Paris, where Optic lift a trophy? Or will it be a
What's going on, man? He really having issues? Are we good?
Soil. We've still got a few maps to find out.
I don't know what's going on.
2-2. We're getting towards the middle, the meat, the juicy, medium rare center of this grand final. Yes,
I do Hook and Neum. No, Neum's so low.
We are still dealing with whatever the tech issue was.
Maybe a BZ?
JP2, Coach Karma, we go.
Yes, Hook has joined the lobby. Taking a sip in a rare moment where he
25. Let me see a BZ. Let me see how he be playing this map.
That is absolutely the coaching staff you want behind you to try to bounce back against LAT. They took him down earlier in the winners finals. I know Karma probably had some words for his team.
Good luck. Who is good at this map?
On some of the gritty maps, they are tied up with the opportunity.
Scrap.
Still good and ready to play.
Hydra both average 23.
Match is gonna begin.
BZ average 21. I'm taking it. Hook in a BZ map 6 under. Fuck it. Lock it in.
Map 5 in our grand final. We play Search and Destroy. First to 6. Hydra and map
See
2
how that works.
Time.
I have no optic stats. They've never played it, so I'm just guessing.
Both of our teams have played to death.
Dashy, the man in the lobby.
Bro, low key.
To lift a crowd to its feet with a sniper rifle. Maybe could be the king of this.
Optic gotta win this, I think.
It's actually Neil.
This might be the series right here. They gotta win this S&D, or I don't think they're winning.
No presence towards the middle of the map, so we switch back over to the M15. That was a calculation. Optic go for that right side.
Because Thieves actually play gridlock on all 3 modes. Optic hates gridlock so much.
Round one.
Last two maps is not good for Optic.
Couple of nades. Concussion grenades as well. They make a distinct sound, so you can count them. Our third nade.
Shotzi had amazing timing.
He's through. And a smoke still to play with. Yeah, Merc out. B-bomb site, it's going down. Liam still hanging out in the middle of the map, so anyone who tries to get tricky there, it's going to be a problem. Merc leads the tactical retreat, and that's the middle of the map blown wide open. Thieves, their flank exposed.
That's beautiful. If Optic stays patient, they will win this round.
At some point, they managed to take it by the scruff of the neck with 30 seconds to go. Thieves, you have to plant the bomb. Good luck, lads. Hydra 45 health remaining. Scrap managing to take care of those players. Just a little bit too eager to try to find that kill. 20 seconds now to play.
Dash is watching this, though. Irons up. He's going to calm this to his teammates. He's got the immediate support.
Yeah. Optic, the clock is on their side. 10 seconds. Hydra has to plant this. Good news. Planting. Bad news. Dashy.
Guaranteed.
They won.
Scrap looking for the kill, and the clock will run down. Optic take
and
first.
What happened on Sake is the SMG duo for LAT conditioned them. Played with the ideas, brought so much aggression to the table, and once they gained that control and planted those seeds, able to play off those ideas every single round. They were looking for that in round one. Feeling out the opponent, see if you can catch an errant Shotzi, going for the pinch. What does Shotzi do? Makes it towards P2, pumps the brakes, says, no, I don't want it. I got spotted on the cross. Let me play with my team. Hercules strikes for that first blood, and it is perfect execution from Optic after that. No mistakes made.
Check out a different look here. We've seen Shotzi sniping on Gridlock. No other maps, really. Merc nearly exhausts his M15 magazine. And the rest of the boys there, this 2-1-1 split. Now grouping up the rendezvous in the middle of the map. And Merc again, just, whoa, dodging bullets quite literally. And Hook somehow finding that first player down low, and Shotzi going to be unaware. Liam, what a deep corner to find himself in, and now the Thieves gather up together. Plant by air, yeah, it's happening, lads. Here we go. Hook, can he finish the job?
Don't die off bomb,
Can
though.
he get alive? Nope. Can he get alive? Nah, he's dead, mate. 3v2, Thieves with the advantage now.
I'm not understanding why they're not even close to him when he playing the bomb, bro.
Trying to retake it.
Abizi is a master at work. Absolute
like, what the fuck?
at work. The angle he just had with Hercules tucked in that corner, if anybody could have gotten spotted, he could.
I don't know whose cake that was, but great stuff out of the Thieves.
Looking good in that round.
Looking good. Might need a replay of that. Looking good. Am I right, chat?
We are truly in France. Anyway, Merc's tucked in the corner. He's playing for the hop. He knows they have to come to him with a chow. It's that quick little shoulder thrown into the sight just in case that angle needs to be there. If he overcommits just a little bit more, Hercules drops and we got ourselves a round, but Abizi, absolute perfection in search and destroy.
Yes, little 3 spreezy for Abizi. Oh. Yep, time to put it away. Wonderful patience there from Liam. If he pulls that trigger, takes any damage, he's going to be unable to swap classes at this point. Hydra yet to get on the board. They're doing it. If he gets the kill, this crowd will go nuts. The dance is on. He's got so much information for the squad. Here comes Abe. Oh, wow, Merc. Traded out.
Well, good news for the trade. And number 2 now has the timing. A slight shift from the previous round. Hydra has made it here. Optic are completely unaware. All what Scrap needs to do, by the way, Shotzi's just going to make it through.
Yeah, no
2 players potentially on the pinch. Niam's going to be hard watching it. LAT right now a little skittish before they plant.
Yeah, they're just not sure. They're just waiting. No one's shown a thing. Now you're going to plant, and we're going to force the play. Niam versus Shotzi at the M15 happily looking at that gunfight. And Bruce having to clear everything. He and Hook from this side of the map. Here we go. Mid-cut. Oh, boy. Scrap made a meal of it. No chance of getting through just yet. Shotzi's going to wait this one out. Try to bait Hydra forward. Dashy's overwhelmed the B-bomb side for now. He has to win a 1v1 now. If he could do this. He's got one problem left to deal with. Oh, there it is. Thieves take the lead.
Perfectly played. High-level COD in this lobby. Neum hard watching the pinch, gets his job done. Hydra, I mean, when you're in that situation,
Bro, I felt like he could have got behind the fucking P1, the fucking pillar. He could have got behind it. He just kind of just stood there and looked at Hydra in the window.
On Scrap, he has to deal with the 2 players coming in through
I don't
Dojo,
know.
but the moment Scrap does his job, his teammates able to execute off the back of it. Huge plays all around.
Seeing so many different looks on this map already. Patience, swift aggression, the slight lapses in those security nets. And Mercules, yeah, this is trouble. That is the aggression we're talking about from the Thieves.
Brother, he's standing on top of it.
He made it through for free because
Oh man, these guys actually just, they can only win a hard point, bro.
gun skill next level.
What the hell?
And now the check of the bomb sites. Very diligent here from Scrap. Yeah, he saw them. That's the intel passed over. Here come the other 2 Thieves. Back over. Scrap traded, but the damage may already be done. Hook now, it's a 1v2. He has got the bomb. And to the A-bomb site he goes. This is an opportunity.
Who clutched this? That might be what they need. But who's alive? Abizi and Neum. I don't know about that.
Stationary towards Dojo, so it is a free bomb plant. And he's putting this in the safe spot. Now this is an NPC at close range. But he's dealing with Abizi and Neum.
Yeah, the problem is he's guessed the wrong side of the map, but to go this far around.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, wow. All the way around.
Oh, hold on.
2 Thieves.
Okay.
The rooftop. Hook may have done himself a real service here.
Wait.
Has he been spotted? Quite possible. The smoke just there to tease him into the site. No defuse yet.
Oh, I mean, you can't.
A jump scare.
I don't think you can check from there, dude.
The terror
They
strikes,
smoked
and
it
is
just
now
so you would do
3-1.
that.
A wonderful play there for Hook in the 1v2, but the moment the smoke drops, you see how tough
They literally, yeah, they see where the bomb is planted. They threw the smoke exactly so he would do that, and he did exactly what they wanted him to do.
And Abizi again, mistake-free in this section of the map. 5-2 start. He's great at the start of the rounds, he's great in the middle of the rounds, and he's great at the end of rounds. One of the best S&D players of all time.
Absolutely loves those close quarter battles. It's really tight angles to fight. Slinky shoulders and an extremely strong left stick. Abizi, truly one of the greatest to do it. The B-bomb site looks incredibly appealing for both of our teams right now as they're on the race forward.
Oh, brother.
The Scrap's opening nade, that connection causing nothing but problems for the players in the Dojo. That's to the right-hand side of Abizi now. Enough force shown, enough damage there. Hydra has the entirety of the middle of the map shown, so you will be able to make a play.
Well, Simp,
Towards A if you fancy it.
you ever want to leave phase, brother? Optic got a spot for you, brother.
I'm not sure what he was doing, but it was
If you want to try to fucking win something, dude.
his mind. And now with the attack, in towards Dojo. Shotzi getting in the mix. Trying to cause some sort of discord in the ranks of the Thieves, but doesn't get a thing.
LAT are looking to remain perfect in search and destroy at this major. This has been dominance here on Den. Abizi always getting that extra love at the final bit of those rounds, but Scrap credit.
He not swapping with shots, he did. There's only one guy.
Gets the first blood, and then that free catch on Mercules. Mercules just a little bit too aggressive for his own good.
I think Karma just said something there. Did you hear that? Man, you hear that noise? No, forget it. Wasted. Wasted. Our headphones are too good. Merc. A bit of reconnaissance. Oh, he's dangerous.
Fearless.
He knows
Just let him walk up with an AR and 2-piece. What the fuck?
Trades. Oh, to turn out of
What the actual fuck? That was
Last man
absurd.
left alive in a 1v2. Trophies in play over by the bomb. Planted. 2v1 for Optic.
The rookie in the clutch. Often criticized in the moments. Let's see what the kid can do.
He's got 2 of them to deal with. Dashi on the retreat. Spotted. ID number 1. ID number 2. Neum slips through. Hook has vanished.
Oh, he was a split second late on the timing. He would have seen him.
He's behind both of the players. Neum finds the first man. Shoulder.
Oh my god.
Can he defuse? Not now. Dashi has him.
Bro.
And another moment.
He must have dead ass been like 10 health.
And that's a cheeky hot spot from Dashy. He loves to get underneath that B cut and just play with the timings and make you guess what direction.
That was
He made it work
almost.
for it though. That is a sweaty moment for the 1v2. Dashy remains ice cold.
This shoulder being thrown. And how much damage Liam got as he jumped that box. It was
I think because Dashy was wanting to chow, but then there was only like 15 seconds, so he's like, well, I probably shouldn't chow, and then he ran away. He was like delayed on it.
We go again.
Shots mid-map. Punching the middle of the map. Right into their clutches. Trapped in a corner and out of dodge. The tricksy movement. In the meantime, Scrap is by himself. So deep, so distant. An AR player that is willing to be this aggressive. Scrap is next level confident.
That's unbelievable. To get one was incredible. Fast race now from Shotzzy. Yeah, spots Liam. Gonna play it safe. Go the long way. Liam knows he has to watch his own tail. Bomb plant by B. Optic. All three possible avenues of attack. Here they come.
All about the contact, make a little bit of noise, then your teammates get active and you just start to take turns.
Timing. Timing does not go his way. Left-hand side, no good. Through the middle of the map, Hoots now being slowly denied. Can Dashy find it through Dojo? He cannot.
Slammed.
The trident of the LA Thieves. Every possible lane, guns taken care of. 5-2. Map point.
Optic just do not have it right now in Search and Destroy against LA. The idea was there. The moment noise is made, Shotzzy wants to hit that go button. But unfortunately, the go button just so much better for Scrap. You are never prepared for that gunfight. Scrap reduced down to 5 HP, but the M15 at close range, he's playing like he can do anything.
Final round. For the LA Thieves to do something very special, take the lead in this long one. Nobody home here on this side of the map. It's going to be all over by the A side. It's through the rooftops, and it's to Abizi. His jaws open. They snap shut, but Optic managed to evade. Mercury somehow with a kill. Smokes and nades. Empty pockets. A little bit of damage here from Abizi, and somehow again walking away with his life. Scrap on the flank. Finds himself one. Doesn't get too eager.
Oh my god. Oh, hey, just wrap it up, bro. Oh my god. What the fuck are they doing?
And not a single soul leaves it.
Scrap loves it, man. Loving life on the main stage, loving life in the grand finals. Playing hyper aggressive. That is a 3v4 clutch to win the game. Optic have the extra men, and they're not even watching the.
Yeah, can I have an explanation for why 3 guys are looking in the window to get and no one's moving? What this is like some gold shit. What the fuck is going on?
Smokes and nades. Empty pockets.
Oh, 8's watching it. Dashy's Dashy's watching it. He just didn't see him? Wait, did he miss him? Let me see.
Smokes and nades. Empty pockets.
He's watching it. He can't see the actual. Actually, yeah, he can. Can he? No, actually, I don't think he can. If Scrap hugs the inside.
A little bit of damage.
Oh, now he can see it. See, he scooted up a little bit. Now he can see it's too late, buddy. Oh, that's why they're all staring at it. Wait, Dashy saw him. Wait, he turned. Oh, he saw him. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Hoop didn't turn around? He ain't call it out? He saw him.
A little bit of damage here from a beast.
Why did he? Yeah, look, the way that he just snapped, he for sure saw him, and Hook just ignored him, or he didn't call it out. I don't know. Hook has no idea. but Dashy knows.
His life scrap on the flank, finds himself one.
And then somehow he gets another one.
Doesn't get too eager.
And then gets Dashy one shot. And then Merc just gets fucking pissed on. Was Merc weak? I think he just got destroyed. It's a terrible round, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Pretty sure Dashy saw him.
Immediately lose the thread, and they just never get it back. Hydra managing to get in couches. Optic completely unaware, not watching the pinches.
No, I'm going to bed after this is over, man.
Shoulders being thrown in the smoke. I mean, outclassed and outplayed, and Mercules, I mean, trying to run for the hills, giving his back to the opponent.
I don't know anything about Optic and Gridlock Overload. They've never played it. The fact that they've never played it one time probably means they fucking hate it and they're terrible at it. The fact they didn't even consider to practice it, to try to, like, they didn't even consider the fact that it could be in a series. And here it is with their fucking championship on the line, a map they've never played. I don't even know how that makes sense.
Then when you have 4 bodies to watch 3 directions, you're not watching server. That is absolute hell. Well, back to the overload.
Miami played it. I'm sure Miami has played. Optic has literally never played it. Miami 100% has played it. I'm sure, right?
If you missed it, Optic in the first
Let me
half,
see.
exquisite.
There's no way they never played it.
Making huge plays. Hook is having masterful bailout
Let me see
moments.
this.
And then the second half, the blitzkrieg commenced, and they ran them over.
Miami played it twice. One of them is at the major. Miami played it. Yeah, Miami played it. Optic has never played this map, bro. I don't think I've ever seen a team not play a map. It's there's no data. 0-0. I don't think I've ever seen that before. They don't have one rep. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. I've never seen that, but you get to have a rep now, buddy. I don't know.
Are they coming this one nervous? I highly doubt it. This Celio has gone. Oh my god. They have been absolutely pristine. On Star 7-3 in this series alone.
It don't even matter who picked it because it's gonna get played regardless.
They are not deterred. They must believe.
Because there's a veto. Optic, this could be Den. This could have been Den. Optic could have forced this to be Den. They vetoed Den. Maybe they're good at it. Look, Merc just got 3 kills. Maybe they're good at it.
With the NBC getting after it and dying instantly.
Yeah, you got a little bit of an overheat there. Hook's now behind. EMP forward a little bit. Here comes Kyler Garland.
Hold on, wait, maybe they were, hold on, they were saving it. Hold on. Wait a minute.
There's the quick response on the reset. Forward we go. Merc down yet again. Thieves from spawn right to the defense of that EMP.
I don't think they were.
I think 8-3 in the kills column immediately.
I think Thieves is on good side. I think. This map doesn't get played often, but I would say that Thieves is on the better side.
Merc still back on the EMP spawn, being very, very much glued to that.
That makes sense, actually. Thieves chose that side, so yeah, I'm pretty sure they agree that's the good side.
Scrap really trying to push towards that B
I don't know,
goal.
though.
And Abizi with him dead, the EMP safe for now.
And LAT love this setup. Meme wins the gunfight down low. You're going to pick up this device and you're going to wrap it all the way back through Ice Cream. They're the first team to really pull this off successfully. Now they're showing it off in the grand finals.
Here comes the pressure. Here comes the pressure. Scrap might be good for 2 here. He is indeed. Here comes the play. Who's trying to slow it all down? The wrap back. And Abizi now pushing forward. They're going to get it. That's it. Yep. Thieves on the board first.
The trendsetters, the meta on this map, the tradition is to go towards the B site and set up the spawn kills. LAT built different. Optic though with a nice response, 3 kills in a feed. Everybody now coming off spawn.
Wait, don't I have a pick? Hold on. What is my, I think 25?
LAT defensively might be
I got Merc and Abizi, I think. 25.
Meme's got the deepest corner there, but you can see where that EMP is through the walls. Intel will be passed over shortly, and again, it's a tight defense here. A death or 2 is going to be absolutely fatal for the LA Thieves here. Merc takes care of the right flank. Oh, you
they can rotate
into
this.
the mouth of Shotzzy. He chews them alive, but we go over towards a 1-1.
Okay.
And they could be crawling for these spawn kills. I mean, Optic, an opportunity to rally. Good routes being taken by LAT off spawn, just trying to flip the map on its head. But Hook continues to shred a 3-spree for him. Players nearby, but he is simply overwhelmed. LAT have bought the stability, they got the device, and they're going back to the tried and true, a rat back through ice cream.
Rat back through ice cream. Once they commit sort of halfway through the street here, this is absolutely it. There's no going back. Costly so far, 3 dead. A man on the flank, he's going to be dealt with in a moment, but now this is a rapid run. A goal is on. Here come the nades. Here come the stuns, and it's no fun for Hook on the retreat. A flank though.
Did he just stare glitch him?
MBZ next. Oh, can't get it done. BZ. Nice trade.
Hey, did he just stare glitch him? Hello?
Keep away, but all that pressure from LAT. They dealt with the onslaught. Now they're right back to it.
Yeah, right
Go back later.
Trying to get through Merc from the inside of shop. Just enough fire there to keep those players at bay. Hydra on the big flank taken care of. No worry about the B zone.
Yeah, on this map it always goes back to mid. I think that's part of the reason why no one likes to play it, because it's different than the rest.
He's got the device.
Oh, he's quick.
Trying to make it out. He's
gone. He's quick. He's gone.
Should be a cap.
Anthony Cuevas Castro
steals
another.
How fast is that man? One single catch on a man who threw a quick shoulder in devastation. Now LAT still need to get out of their spawn. I mean, Hook's here for the spawn kills. Good for one. Traded out, but Optics still have that device control.
It might be enough. Wait. Shotsy trying to get tricky with it. Trying to find something here. His teammates are not going to be in position as he gets dropped here. Yeah, have to wrap back. No defenders by A. That could have been a problem. A minute on the clock.
They want to buy the time. The exact same play being set up. Scrap going on the pinch. Optic, though, it looks like they're watching it in the exact same way. They figured out the pressure. They understand how LAT wants to play, so LAT might be repositioning. Now they're going through mid, so trying to play with the ideas, but Optic have every single lane covered.
Thieves here. This is a left stick problem right now for Optic. Uh-oh, Neum gets himself to another piece of cover. Hydra on the flank. A nice bit of explosions there from Dashi. Oh, and he finds another. There we go. That's the pickup. And at the head of the column. Forward you go towards the A goal. Can Shotsy get one of the life? What a play. Any more? Yeah, Mercury joins him. Another man. Here comes the EMP. Dashi down.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hoop goes high. Finds it.
Kept the ball, brother. There you go.
3-1.
Hold on.
In the dying seconds. I do not believe that the EMP can spawn in time. We should blow the whistle, but wait, it's a pickup and the Thieves will get extra time.
I mean, heck, you're down 31. Getting one in this moment would be a wonderful thing. And you have Hook now very far out of the play. Shotsy gives you the first blood on the engagement to try to slow you down. And Scrap trying to keep things mixy. This just looks so tough to get through.
Not with a pistol. Not with a pistol. 10 seconds.
Yeah, you can't do it.
Optic. As good as it could possibly be in the first half.
Come on, dude. They were saving this map for grand finals.
Optic making plays. They find the heroics. Shots
Hold on.
to steal your heart away. I was a little bit nervy when Merc gets the 3-piece and they have no success. When Hook gets the 3-piece and they have no success. But we talk about the novelty, trying to give LAT credit for how they played this first A capture. Well, how about Optic played their next A capture? All of that presence over towards B, and they just set the trap, wrapping it back in their faces.
I don't know about that, S&D. I'm pretty sure Optic just didn't want to play Den, and so they got stuck with this. They're like, fuck it, let's see how this goes, because we don't want to play him on Den. It's going well, so, I mean, it worked out, I guess.
LAT, and they are instantly punished.
5 more minutes with the possibility of overtime.
These are 4-0 on Gridlock S&D.
Thieves' possession slightly more.
Optic is
ever so slight, only because they've been so willing to maneuver around the map. There's a bit of a scuffle over by the top left-hand side of Mercury.
5 and 2.
Doesn't want to give up this position just yet. Thieves
they're both pretty good at it.
Very aware of the defense.
They're actually going to elect to pick up this device.
Hold on. They might have a chance.
All the way back towards B.
Surely they don't lose every S&D, right? Well, actually, that's how they lost all of them, isn't it? They lost all the S&Ds, and it's about to happen again.
Having to facilitate off spawn and fill in every single lane. And this is almost a different way
Same
you can
problem.
potentially park the bus, but now Optic, all 4 players grouped up together.
Yeah, this is a run. Goal in sight. Here we go. Hook flies high. Hook, what a goal!
I don't think I've ever seen teams cap the A side of the map so much before. They always go B side.
No need. EMP's back up.
They keep going A side. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
And they are cooking. Dash with the NPC. Hook there on the top side lane. LAT, they're near the device, but you cannot afford to pick this up. This is officially a race against the clock. LAT, 2 there in the feed, make it all 3, and Shotzi, well, he gets taken care of as well. Device picked up by Scrap. They're going towards A.
Make it happen.
Hey, they keep going. This is actually absurd. I've never seen teams attack A like this.
On the A goal, Scrap. EMP now descended. Hydra trying to keep this play alive. The A goal is still yours. Optic quick possession. Trying to get it out of dangerous territory right now by Hydra. The hit and run. Thieves now swarming, closer and closer, 3 minutes to play.
What a unique moment. Still, though, that device, that is the only thing you need to protect. It does get touched, so you get the reset. Now everybody's one shot, and Busy can make it through because Scrap is there for the follow-up. You had to work for it, but LAT have the goal.
You were injected for so long there. Right back to the middle of the map we go here on Gridlock. New EMP spawned with 2 minutes and 35. The Thieves are still in this. Possession change. Thieves on the run. Couple of big kills. Which goal do they go for? They're not certain of where the spawns are. They're going to commit to this one. A goal. They found the kills.
Oh, surely they don't troll this, bro. Surely not, right?
Maintaining presence in the low right-hand side of the map. Obeezy on a 5. A Hellstorm to play with. Middle of the map covered. Scrap! If he wins that, I lay an egg.
Shotzi bails him out. Trying to slow this down. Nothing is safe. Dealing with the pinches, Neum. Can't get it done. Dashy there for survival. And that is the name of the game here from Optic. And they get shredded. Scrap is going to hit the go button, but Shotzi here to slow him down again. Trying to be the overseer of the device.
Gonna kill Shotzi and they're going to cut.
Massive. Another red dot to play with Hydra. The man off the goal now. Slow this play down just a touch. Try to find the kills. Optic. We are struggling to get the Thieves out of our spawn. Neum.
What the fuck?
Moment.
What is he doing?
Trying to find something very sneaky. Dashy, what a 3. EMP changes hands through the Olsen.
It is so many NPCs on this map. Dashy's got one too. Optic, they're just looking for the pace. They're just trying to be able to breathe on this map, and this is the final moment they can. A minute. They do not need the score. If you get it, it's great. You just want to keep the device in this corner of the map.
You know exactly where they're going to be coming from. You know exactly where they are. BZ takes down 1. EMP in a very, very precarious position.
If you're Optic, go push pace, fly at them, give them nothing to work with, push every single pinch, push every single angle, just go.
Middle of the map. Starting to get towards the last chances here for the Thieves. Dashy finding another. Staggered. Right back at it we go. Neum towards the middle of the map. Reset quickly here. Regroup for the Thieves. You still have time. B goal looking good. Optic defenders now oscillating. Hydra eats a big stun. The final line held here for Optic. Shotzi gets his. And the nades are still flying. 15 seconds. You still have time. Abizi finds the entry. Finds a second.
Wait.
Can he find number 3?
Oh, brother.
But from behind, Mercules stuffs the play.
Okay. They can't touch it.
To a final
oh, he's on it too. All right.
What a defensive masterclass.
I should look mad.
Abizi's 3 was not enough. Optic Texas dig as deep as they possibly can, and we will go to a 7th map.
Can they win a fucking S&D? Who knows?
Unbelievably stressful. Dashy having to take a big breath after that one, dealing with the onslaught of LAT. Those carrier kills, Mercules for 5, Shotzi for 4, and Dashy for 2. That is all the stops. That is all the slowing them.
Are they gonna lose another fucking major on S&D? Probably.
On the main stage here at Major 4.
How many times is it gonna happen?
2 teams getting
I
after
don't
it.
know.
Deja vu all over again. Just like Major 3, we're going all the way to a Game 7.
Gridlock, search, destroy for the championship, for the Major 4 trophy. for both teams, something very special, something they haven't done this season. 2 wins for the Thieves, and first for Optic to the desk.
Thank you, gentlemen. And if you're not tired, I don't know who in this venue is.
You know,
it has been crazy to watch this match.
Optic is opposite side of bracket from FaZe and Thieves, but if I was Thieves, I don't know if I probably don't want to scrim Optic. I don't want to like help them. To be honest.
What's plagued Optic, you know, you lose 3 search and destroys in a final to FaZe, you lose 2 of them in a final.
And they're not going to scrim FaZe because they're same side, so I don't know how they're going to do it. If I was Thieves, I wouldn't scrim Optic.
It's good COD, it's fun, man.
Allie, when Hydra doesn't drop 4,000 damage in Overload,
Scrim fucking Paris, I guess.
And we know the way they win, Chris, is through their defense and playing together. I think this is the most we
Oh yeah, when did he start glitch? I think
around each other in a very, very long time. And in this,
I think it was like, I don't even know when the fuck it was. It was on the second side, no? Or the first side? No, it was on the first side, I think. It was like towards the end of first side, I think, right?
Played their next A capture all of their face right there in this LAT, and they are in hard away. You're down 30.
I don't know when it was.
A nice bit of explosion.
Like 2 minutes.
Anthony Cuevas Castro steals another.
How back through ice cream.
Right back to us.
LAT have bought the
Number
stability.
C.
They got the
Number
device.
7.
A third being taken by.
Might be right here.
And they could be crawling for these spawn kills. I mean, Optic, an opportunity to rally. Good rounds being taken by LAT off spawn, just trying to flip the map on its head. Through a rat back.
Run. A goal
Might
is
be
on.
right here. He's in ice cream.
Here
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, he's set up on that motherfucker. Wait, he's set. Look at the. He's there. Hold on. Was he crouching though?
Costly so far, 3 dead. A man on the flank. He's going to be dealt with in a moment. But now this is a rapid run. A goal is on. Here come the nades.
Look, he's there for like 4 seconds.
Here come the stuns, and it's no fun for Hook.
I think he's crouched because you see how he's like moving. I think he might be. If you crouch, are you that far down?
On the retreat.
He might be crouching, honestly.
A flank though, and an avenue still open.
Because the way he was moving side to side, it looked like he was crouching.
Here come the stuns, and it's no fun for Hook. On the retreat. A flank though, and
Yeah, I think he might be crouching.
Search and destroy, or did you get his best modes out of the
He's
way
moving.
if you're Optic and no longer have to worry about the Tiny Terror?
oh no, you absolutely have to worry about him. That graphic before we went into that overload was kind of putting up Hook and Abe against each other, and where Hook might have, Shotzi had the edge on the respawn. Abe is fantastic at search and destroy right now. He has been the Reaper throughout this weekend, so no, if anything, it's the complete opposite. You may have not gotten Abe in that overload, but you most certainly should expect to get him in this game, number 7.
Optic takes both hard points, but when it comes to the search and destroy, 6 has been on LA side, both times Maven. Let's take a look here at the highlights from Den.
Listen, it's not as simple as this, but there are times where like Optic gets first blood, Shotzi's in a position, maybe he's like the ISO guy where he needs to make a play and he gets caught and doesn't get a kill. On the other side, when the same scenario has happened, I think Hydra Beezy has gotten that 1 kill that's been the difference. It's not all on Shotzi, but like there are situations where he's kind of a free kill and it goes back to a 3v3.
Well, early in this map, you know, it was I think it was the 2nd and 3rd round where Shotzi just gets a little bit too over aggressive, and then he puts you in that hole. And you know, you've been around for a while. Same with you, like when you have a lead in S&D, you can start to make plays that you wouldn't do in a tie game. So once they get that lead, Hydra starts to get a little bit more aggressive, taking those risks, and it just gets out of hand. So early on, I would like to see Shotzi reel it back a bit, especially in the Game 7 S&D, and then start to let loose maybe once some of the base strats start to work.
Just like the wrists for Thieves were working, the wrists for Optic weren't.
Yeah.
As we close this out, I think we have to highlight Scrap as well. The man dropped, I believe, 1,400 damage in that search and destroy on Den. Do you need to slow Scrap down? Are you worried about Neum? Who are you hyper-focused on going into this final search and destroy if you're Karma, JP, and the Optic coaching staff?
If you're Karma and JP, I think you're first and foremost is dealing with the pressure the front line, the SMGs, VZ, Hydra are going to give you, but you cannot sneeze at what Scrap has been doing, because I feel like throughout at least this grand final, maybe he's been doing it throughout the entirety of the tournament, Scrap has been the route man for the squad. There's so many times where he's hit a flank or a pinch that has been pulling apart Optic Texas's setups. They need to be watching for him on the back end.
Final reminder, who did you pick to win this nameless?
Picked Optic.
Maven?
Thieves.
Thieves.
Optic Thieves chat, let us know one more time. Who do you got as we send it back to the casters? It's Miles and Chance.
We go to 7. Thank you, team. Last chance. And I can't imagine the pressure being felt right now by the Optic players and their fans. They have had second all year long. They have finally been given the opportunity to really get it done, and we have to go the distance.
Thieves are really in it for the storyline, I feel. How many grand finals have they had, both in Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7, where we go the distance all the way to a Game 7? They're not interested in 4-0s. They want to put on a show. They're taking a risk.
Man, how much for a meet and greet? I promise not to be weird. That sounds like someone who wants to be weird would say.
To get that A+. Optic has not had success. Got bullied out on the sake.
What we got, man? Low-key, I think I got Optic winning this, bro. You can crouch. Yeah, I thought he was crouching because he was moving.
And one day, I mean, anything can happen. We have seen every single possible strat throughout this tournament.
I think Optic gonna win, bro. They gotta win. Right? They can't lose the same way again, right? They just gotta win, bro. There's no way.
Towards the side.
And look at where he dies in showers on the top left corner. Those are perfectly placed pre-nades.
Yeah, right over towards B. We now go, but Thieves are reading this like a book. We'll find out who knows how this one ends. No spoilers. Shotzi's got complete control of the top. Shoulders theme. Hook, his second kill of the round.
Beautiful. Intel on number 4. Shotzi free.
Look, there you go. They off to a good start.
Down, eviscerated.
There you go.
Grenades, an instant wrap.
Great start.
Deja vu all over again. Just like round number 1 on the Den, it is Optic playing perfectly. You can see how bad Hook wants it. Trying to will his team to victory. 3 in the first round.
A big 3 for the Nuke.
I'll party with Hook all day. Going clubbing after this.
Hydra might know the spots. Genomates fans still reeling from their loss against Optic earlier today. A-bomb, we're doing it again. Will the nades be as effective for the Thieves? They land, but no good. No joy. Hydra, oh, he's looking to take this himself. Hook on the close corner, should dodge that stun, and here we go. Good for the first. Trades immediate and effective. Back and forth. The white and red. As Mercury stays alive for a second longer, it's still a 2v2.
There's still a minute in this round. And you can see LAT, they had info on Merc. They have not spotted Shotzi. And with no Shotzi, you're worried about the pinch. Until they get the intel. Well, now there's 2, but by the time you figured out, you're gone. Hydra the 1v2, Hydra in the 1v1, and you catch him.
Oh, he almost did it.
Shotzi with the elevated centering. Hydra loves to dance on that pillar. Looks for the high ground in that cheeky spot. Shotzi simply delivers.
Even more impressive in slow motion. The entry damage from Mercules. A brilliant, brilliant closer. 2-0 so far.
Shotzi is pinched 17,000 times in Black Ops 7 just to make sure you have to be paranoid. If you haven't spotted them, you do not know where to look.
Schrodinger's Shotzi, ever present. 3-1 split. A-bomb site is still going to be full of Optic players right now. Scrap first man in. Watch out for the same nades they saw find success in round 1.
Sun connects on one player towards the middle of the map. And if you have Dashy downrange over towards B and you don't have that presence towards mid, you're a little bit skittish approaching the A site. But Mercules, I mean, this is a fearless man. But the problem is now neither team has intel. Dashy actually looking like he might be picking up the pinch from time to time. But this is an unreadable mini-map, but a readable spot for Shotzi.
No way, Shotzi goes high. What a smoke. I'm not sure if he's going to stay safe in that position. I saw some shots there, but Mercules, yet again, the man unknown. Intel on 1, intel on 2. Oh, this could be absolutely devastating. Thieves have got no idea what to do. The Shotzi's about to find another man here as Hook plants the bomb. Or not. Hydra, another dot to deal with. Dashy makes it a 3v1. Hydra alone, swinging. But the clock ticking.
Surely not.
That ringing in his ears, can he get this? Dashi in the middle of the map. Makes it 3-0.
Shout out Big Bruce. Heads up gameplay in Search and Destroy. The man with 10,000 hours in this game mode. No highlight reel play from Hydra. Optic are up 3-0.
It's as simple as it could possibly be. Clean and concise communication.
Okay.
This is a team desperate to get their first win. A year of devastation in the grand finals. They now have a sizable lead.
They're not thinking about that. They've forgotten how to feel, and it is now simply what we're doing this round. 2 through the middle of the map, 2 towards A. Watch out for the opening nades. Thieves have gone for the 2-2 split. The B bomb site.
Thieves picked this map.
A moment for Optic. If they're aggressive, they will win this
I'm
round.
not sure they had a choice.
They are taking the space. 2 players through mid. You lose
Might have been the
first
only
one,
map
you
left
match the
over.
trades.
No, I think they did have a
Through.
choice.
These players are trapped.
I think there's 6 S&D maps, right?
And the reads on point. 3v2 for Optic.
Can't get better than that. But they've cleared this side of the map out. They've ID'd the bodies, no bomb. They know that the B-bomb site is where we're going now, and we are going together. Neum and Hydra. They've got to dig in. They've got to take down a few players before they get towards the site, but they have guessed entirely wrong. Optic will be on their doorstep.
Yeah, they didn't pick it, but they just vetoed another map, so I mean, I guess technically they picked it by doing that.
He's lost. Hook's trying to fake the plot, the defuse. No need. Shotsy now. He's on for the ace. On the hunt for Hydra. Hydra!
Oh, okay.
No good in the 1v1. And Dashi is there. With
Okay.
3 seconds to spare, the defuse is done, and it is 4-0.
Wait.
10,000 hours in Search and Destroy and 10,000 pistol kills
Wait.
to make sure you can be confident to hunt that man down. You trust him at long range, you trust him at clutch range. Optic, perfect on gridlock. Every decision, every timing, this is flow state on gridlock.
It has been a season of disappointing second place finishes. Is this
Bro, look at the fucking scoreboard. Is someone gonna help this guy? What the fuck?
Thieves are going to cause problems for Dashi. Or is he the problem? No, Hydra. A strong first blood. And Scrap now. Incredible defense. Middle of the map, Mercules. Traded.
Bro.
Numbers now for the Thieves.
Somebody help this guy.
Scrap yet again. To the nuke. 1 and done.
Okay, there you go. They got some
LA
kills.
Thieves will defuse and find their one.
Dashi played that spot in a previous round. He was isolated. And he was having those long range
God
battles
damn.
with the player over towards that bomb site.
See that guy?
I think LAT probably just said, hey, if he's going to be there by himself, we'll send the extra numbers there and just run it down. Finally on the board. And if you're looking at the scoreboard, you're going to notice Hydra is 9-5. His teammates 4 kills combined. He's got the rally. He's doing what he can for his team. Maybe you want him involved first rather than last.
Hydra. They call his name. He carries the bomb. And Neum, yeah, we'll put it away. M15 at the ready. A perfect line down the map by both of our squads. Scrap the first man to make contact. Pensive on the approach here from the Thieves. They're leaving nothing to fate. They're leaving as much information as they can possibly grab.
Spotted.
Dashi, a first blood. Gets right off the dot. Duke, oh, the trade is there. Man advantage Optic. Now to the street. As the damage now dealt here by Neum, he's got some damage and run for it.
Scraps
Lost.
the unknown man.
Lost him. Dashi picks up the tail. Scrap now in the 1v2. The clock goes red. And so does his screen. Optic.
Well.
Tournament point.
We have only had 5 minutes of gameplay. These rounds have sped by. LAT.
There's like, I mean, there's no way they showed this. I mean, 5-1. They did choke a 5-2.
Every angle covered.
but
every decision perfect. Black Ops 7, they're looking for their first.
Is this the one? An attacking round. Thieves gamble it through the middle of the map. Dashy. Oh, baby.
oh, that's game.
A gift. It is a work
Yeah,
of
that's
art.
game.
Painted by our
That's got it.
players.
That's game. That's game. That's game. Neum 1v4 to save their tournament. Yeah, I don't think so, dude. Hey, just cook the nade, brother. Hey, just cook the nade. We can save ourselves 30 seconds, brother. We good on that.
This final map was. Hang
The curse has been broken.
Optic get theirs.
Hold on. Hey. You know what usually happens is the team that wins Major 4, then they win champs 2 weeks later every time. I think that's happened the last 2 years.
Major 2, Thieves at 3. But here in the 4th,
I think it happened the last 3 years.
claims maybe the
Maybe.
grandest trophy of all.
Oh yeah, Diesel Major 4.
For this team.
That's true. Optic did it in MW3. I know Hydra did it. MW2.
Optic Texas are your Major 4 champions.
If he's not sure if he can pick it up or what. Yo, they look sad as hell in the crowd. Are they so sad? But who's MVP? Mert? Actually, don't know. Probably Mert. Low key.
Paris, la Défense Arena, un tonnerre d'applaudissements pour Optic, vos champions. What a tournament from you guys. La Défense Arena, un tonnerre d'applaudissements pour vos champions, Optic
That'd be
Texas.
Dashy. The issue is Dashy drop. Well, I don't even know. They do it so. Is it finals MVP or is it for the whole tournament? They just be making random shit up. Because Dashy dropped a fucking .5 earlier versus Thieves.
You guys in the end, Hook, first things first, congratulations on taking this one. Absolute stellar performance, especially given what happened earlier today. From a crushing defeat against LA Thieves into this neck and neck best of 7. You crush it in the end and you take that victory. How did you make it happen? Tell me about the turnover. What was different this time facing them?
I mean, we kind of just like went back and
quiet.
all those maps were very close despite us getting 3-0'd. We knew we were capable pretty much, yeah.
Ils savaient qu'ils en étaient capables, même si c'était 3 cartes, même s'ils ont perdu, c'était pas une défaite aussi accablante qu'on en avait l'impression, et ils savaient qu'ils auraient la possibilité de revenir plus tard. Yeah, Shazi, I feel like you want to give the trophy to your teammate. From back to back to back, top 2. That is the first thing that I told you actually when we had the first interview at the beginning of the tournament. Finally, you take it and you take that victory on Major 4. Yeah, you're sweating right now, but you deserve it, man. You had to work for it. What was different this time around, this tournament, to finally break that second place curse?
We needed it. We lost, what, 3 times in finals. I wasn't losing it, man. I think the composure that we had in finals was just amazing, and shout out my teammates, man.
Shout out to your team and shout out to all of them. They made it happen in the end. Ils savaient que même s'ils n'arrivaient pas à avoir cette première place, même si c'était top 2 à chaque fois, ils n'ont jamais arrêté de croire, et c'est ça qui les a portés au final. Mercules, you've been thriving off of hate all weekend. That game versus Gentlemates, shushing the crowd, standing up, believing in yourself. Tell me about this round, because you guys are used to having the support of the crowd, and here in Paris, absolutely not the case. How much was that a drive for you guys to, in the end, get it?
I think it was a big factor. You know, we all love proving people wrong, and that's what we did.
Ils aiment beaucoup montrer aux fans qu'ils ont tort, et au final, c'est ce qu'ils ont fait. Donc même s'il y a eu beaucoup de haine ce week-end, clapping in the end. Clapping in the end, and that is what matters, because the crowd has been hating on them, but in the end, you gotta appreciate the champions, and you gotta honor the champions. Hello. What's up? What's up? Actually, I'm asking you.
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. I love Paris. It's been an insane weekend. Obviously, a lot of boos from us, but I mean, it was an insane experience. So we appreciate you guys nonetheless. Thank you guys.
A lot of boos, but a lot of claps in the end. So proving people wrong.
A lot of Bruce chants here. I think Paris likes Batman, so appreciate you guys.
You guys are coming back as the 2025 champions. It took you a bit of time to get that first place in the end, but leading into champs, leading into that last tournament of the season, how close do you feel to that championship form that got you the title in 2025?
I mean, we've been improving pretty much every single tournament. Obviously, a couple, mistakes in finals, but I'm super proud of the boys. We dug super deep. I mean, we got tested so many times, it felt like, and we just can't wait to go back home to Texas, bring home another chip to the green wall. I mean, this trophy is pretty sick to bring home. So, appreciate you guys. And yeah, we're excited for champs in a couple weeks.
Super excité pour les champs, et surtout de ramener ce magnifique trophée à la maison. Ils en ont rêvé et ils l'ont au final. Let's go Optic, on apprécie. Maintenant, avant de se quitter, il faut qu'on amène un invité spécial sur la scène. Before ending this interview, there's a special guest that we want to welcome on stage.
What?
Mesdames et messieurs, accueillez sur scène le CEO de Gentlemates, Go Taga!
Why is Gotaga coming on stage? Wait, he got like a medal or something. What the fuck is that? Is that for the MVP? Maybe? I don't know.
Gotha, t'es là pour une raison, mais avant ça, regarde cet événement, regarde ce public, regarde cette scène. Je ne veux pas le verre optique d'ailleurs, hein, dans les cheveux, on apprécie. Je ne veux pas te laisser partir avant de dire un mot à propos de cet événement qui a été absolument titanesque. We have the Gentleman CEO on stage. I want him to share a couple words with the audience, with this crowd that has been vibrant during those past 3 days at la Défense Arena. En français, évidemment.
Je sais pas quoi dire, la team. Je vous ai déjà dit beaucoup de merci, mais clairement, j'en ai pas dit assez par rapport aux rêves que vous venez de réaliser, que ce soit pour Gentlemate, pour Brooks et pour moi principalement, les amis. Wow.
This has been a dream for them as much as it's been a dream for you guys here in the arena. So from the bottom of their hearts, thank you for everything. And now it is going to be time to award the Major 4 MVP.
What is her MVP?
Dashi.
Why does he look surprised?
I'll let you give out
Wait, he
the
didn't think he was gonna get it.
MVP
I don't know why it
medal.
says EWC on it. Yo, he didn't think he was gonna get it. Man, hand that shit to Merc, man.
Rejoindre le reste de ton équipe.
Un dernier truc, les gars, aujourd'hui on a perdu, mais montrez que vous êtes le meilleur public du monde. Une dernière fois pour vous, pour Dashi et pour Optique.
Dashi avait l'air surpris. You seemed surprised when I announced your name. What's that about?
I didn't think I was able to win MVPs. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was kind of like maybe a 19-year-old me thing, but I'll take it this late in.
How do you feel?
I feel great. I mean, obviously the most important thing was definitely just the win. I mean, that was the most relieving, just especially after getting 3 seconds in a row. But I mean, this is pretty cool too. I mean, this is like.
It's pretty sick, yeah.
I mean, Gonzaga's gonna be the MVP. I mean, that's a memorable moment, man.
Paris, une dernière fois pour vos champions Optique Texas. Un tonnerre d'applaudissements, s'il vous plaît.
Thank you, Lord. Congratulations, Optic Texas, our Major 4 champions here in
Hey,
Paris.
hold
And Bruce, if you need help.
Hold on.
MVP. Dashi.
I was trying to see if any of the other ones were like, what?
Dashi.
No, they weren't. I
I'll
don't
let
know
you
why
give
it
out
says
the
EWC.
EWC MVP medal.
Yeah, what? Is it sponsored by EWC? I don't know.
Have to salute and tip your cap to the adjustments that they made in Search and Destroy. That gridlock was flawless start to finish.
Maven, which person on this stage were you most worried would fall over when they tried to whip that thing?
They're athletic freaks, dude. What? Esports athletes.
I definitely saw one almost drop
Dude,
one.
bro,
Okay.
that damn smile.
Well-
Dashi's smile just makes me happy.
I'm
Like,
so
Dashi's happy. I said at the beginning of the series, I thought Dashi was the
What was the
biggest
final
factor. He had to
stats? Let me
turn it around.
see.
He had a poor winners bracket final against this team. He turned up like a 1.
Final stats. Hey, shut up. What are we looking at? Hook went -20. Other than that, everyone did good. Oh, Dashi did go. Oh, I didn't realize he went +21 in finals. Okay, fair enough. You got it. Fair enough. Scrap got pissed on in finals. Well, I mean, he didn't really get pissed on. I mean, but he didn't do great. Hoop kind of got pissed on, to be honest. When the fuck is Champs? Let me see. Champs is July 16th, 2 p.m. It's in Vegas, so normal time. July 16th. Oh, it's on Thursday. Oh, it's on a fucking Thursday. Champs is July 16th. EWC is... They don't have it on here. It's in like August something. Don't know. Yeah, apparently World Cup final is on the 19th. And it's also at 2 p.m. I believe. I don't know why the fuck they did that, but anyways. They're retarded. Alright, man. July 19th. When is that? When is that? Oh, that's 3 weeks from now. Okay, that's 3 weeks from now. All right, I'm out. Normal streams for the next 2 weeks until Champs, and then I will see you on that Thursday for Champs that week. I am out. Y'all have a good day, man.